Hello gamers, it's time to do a little bit more P5X today. Now of course, I'm actually not streaming this, which is interesting. Typically I stream these, but this is like, I think the second time I'm just going to be doing like a short video on it. Today I'm doing a short video because I just want to kind of focus on the, I guess, extra / side content in the game. And my internet is being a little like finicky right now. And I still want to get this stream done, or I guess like this content done. So I'm just going to kind of record it here. And I also don't have my little mini Zeez up because my OBS is also like really glitchy. So I don't know, everything's kind of glitchy today. I don't really know why. So I think today we're mainly just going to be focusing on, like I said, this kind of side content, of course, just to kind of get some stuff done here. So, I mean, this event we've already done in the last stream. And of course, I've just been doing the battles off screen here mainly. And I've just kind of been exchanging stuff in here as well. I guess we can just kind of exchange the stuff that we got here. But yeah, big thing today, like I said, is kind of just going through some of the side content. And what I really mean by that is we're going to be focusing on synergies and Velvet Trials and then maybe a few other things as well. In between last time, Futaba and Haru did re-come out, I guess. Or like they're back here on a banner. And I was considering pulling for one of them, or not one of them, I was considering pulling for, like, Futaba again. And I actually did pull, like, 20, I think, 20, 30 times, but I didn't get it. I was just, like, trying to go for luck, and I was like, it's fine. Because, you know, having an A1 Futaba would be really nice, because I don't think I'm going to have a new navigator till Fuka, is my thought. I actually don't know for sure, but we'll have to figure that out at a different time. We have, I know, some stuff in the shop here as well. Oh yeah, the Kagra bells, that's right. We can just pull for these, see if we can get the ultimate reward. That's fine. That's not the best, but I guess that's also fine. I'm really just waiting till we get one of these, the Cognite. I'm not really sure who I'm gonna get it for. Probably either Minami or Yumi, because the rest of these guys are not really that strong, unfortunately. And plus, I do end up pulling them quite a bit. Maybe I could also just hold on to it. I'm not sure. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Speaking of those types of characters, though, I'm considering today, after I grab this reward here, I'm considering today what I'm going to do, because I don't know if I'll be able to stream before it leaves. Let me see here. Let me look into the contracts here. I wanted to look at, oh, wait, is it gone? Oh, I think it already left. Oh, dang. I think he's already gone. All right, I was considering pulling for Messa's weapon, but it's already gone. So, I guess I'll have to get it some other time. Wait, I actually could get it with my box, though. Don't I have one of these thingies? Yeah, I could actually... Oh, no, maybe not from this, right? No, I can't. Okay. I could have sworn I had a 5... Maybe it was a limited 5-star box? I'm not sure. It was... When did I get this? I don't even know when I got this. What the heck? I guess I have quite a few of these little thingies, huh? Oh, maybe this was what it was. Oh, yeah, this is what it was. Okay, yeah. I really wanted to actually pull for it, but I don't really think it's a huge priority, so I might just have to wait on that for now. I think that is fine. In terms of anything else that I needed to pull for, though, I don't really think there's anything else that's a huge priority. I'm still thinking about going for A2 Sumi, but I just don't know yet. Let's see. She's still around for 18 more days, so I could always do that later. Yowling, I think I'm good with. Haru, I think I'm good with. And then Futaba, I think I'm also just kind of fine with here for now. So I think we're not really gonna bother too much on terms of pulls today here. Let's see. Login rewards. I think I can finally grab this bag. I just want to eventually get all the clothes so I don't really look at them anymore. And then as for the Land of Fortune, I don't think there's anything I want to do here. Challenge rewards, I don't think so. Thieves Den shop, not really. It's all just the same kind of stuff. And yeah, I think we're mostly good on the exchanges here. I'm just trying to make sure we have everything done. Let me take a look at the Thieves Den here as well. But what I was saying is I just want to power up my Mesa and Yumi a little bit before we get into things, just because I think they can be a little bit stronger. Let's see. Okay, I think we're all set to go. I'll just accept that real fast. But yeah, after we start powering up some of the thieves, since we have a little bit of resources to do so, we're going to jump into, I think, using our action points first, and then we'll move into Velvet Trials and whatnot later. I don't know if I have any more of these. I do not just yet. That's fine. We probably will end up getting one of them today. Okay, and then as for Sumi, I think I can actually... Yeah, I did want to level up her skill 3 a little bit here. But I do end up using her skill 3, so there we go. That'll make her 110, which is not bad. And then where are Mesa and Yumi? Let's see. Hey, we're toward the back. Oh my goodness, where are they? I am getting lost. Hello? Okay, well there's Yumi, which I do not have like revelation cards just set up for her yet, which is fine. But I think the big thing is, yeah, we want to use these and we can get her to level 80. I think that's the big thing that we want to do here first, since we have the resources to do so. I think we might as well. Wow, that's a lot. Sheesh. Okay. And we have this do the same for the weapon, which we do have enough resources to do so, which is nice. There we go. Alright, and we have plenty of gold parts here as well that we can just finish up the level up. Beautiful. Okay, so now you're all maxed up in terms of your level. We can snag a couple of these as well. And then I think that's all I really need to do for Yumi for now, I think. Oh, I might want to... I don't have a lot of these, actually. Yeah, I don't have a ton. But we'll give her a little bit of a bonus here as well. We'll give her a little bit. Let's see here. We'll do... Maybe, like, we'll go up until we see some everlasting incense. And then no more than that. Yeah, so, like, not any more than this. So probably just, like, level 8 for skill 1 and skill 2. And then maybe for... Or, sorry, skill 1 and skill 3. And then I guess just for this one, we'll just go up to skill 7. Why not? Okay, now where is Mesa? He should be around here too. There he is. Okay, now yeah, the big problem is I don't have a weapon for him, like at all. I might have to end up getting the 4-star one temporarily. I'm not sure, but we can get him to level 80 as well, since I do believe I will end up using him at least a little bit. Not entirely sure what for just yet, but I definitely do want to use him because he's pretty cool. You know, if nothing else, just because he's pretty cool. Alright, I don't know what bro's saying. But, you know, he could be very helpful for... Oh, I think I do want to get his weapon, I think about it. Because I think I need him for the Velvet Trials, now that I think about it. I think that's one of the big things is what I'm going to need him for, which means I actually get his revelation cards in order as well. Oh my goodness, quite a lot to do today then, huh? And yeah, look at... Nothing's powered up for him. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What the heck are these teams? That is so bad. Oh my gosh, that is so bad. Okay, Mindscapes. I mean, I could give him like a little bit. Probably just a tad, right? Something like this. I think we'll go all the way up till here. And then we can give him a small attack bonus. And then maybe a little bit of stats there. I think that's fine. And then I won't really bother with those. Man, it makes me realize that I am actually pretty low on resources again. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see. Do I want to give him his weapon? I think at this point I should. It's just that this box is so rare, is it not? I feel like it is. I feel like it definitely is. Because I could get it for anybody that I really wanted to, right? I think I have to do it though. I think I definitely have to do it. Yeah. We'll get it. We'll get it. Maybe that's a bit of a waste, but I think it's gonna be worth it. As for anything else, do I really want any of these right now? I don't really think that's a priority. I could probably always use this like way later, because I always end up getting those units anyways. And I was thinking as well with this one, the Wonder Weapon Enhancement box. I wasn't really sure what to get from here. I was kind of considering it here for a while, especially since there's only certain ones that you can get. But after some time and thinking, the Starry Compass Shard I think is what'll probably be the best one for me to use would be. So I think I'm gonna go for this one, and we'll snag that up. As for anything else, I don't really think there's a huge priority to like accept anything else here. I guess we have these random gift sets that we can open up. Let's open up like 100 of these and see if we can get like some gold tickets here. Aw, no gold ticket. That's a shame. Although we do get a good amount of resources still, which is nice. We have the limited 4-star weapon case as well, which is interesting, but I don't really think we want to use that for now. We have, why do they look different? Oh, it's like 2. Ah, okay, there's like limits, I see. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I see, I see. Wow, I mean, I really don't need that, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. And then this one as well. Okay, this is just for a 5-star older type unit, which I'll probably hold on to for a while, but I'll probably end up getting like, I don't know, maybe like or probably one of these ones. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I don't think I have to use up all these, all of my good resources here at the start. Now let's see. I want to give him his weapon here real quick, because whoo boy, that weapon that he currently has is buns. Let's see. He's gonna go from rating 42. If we equipped his weapon, it'll jump all the way up to 58. Wow, going from 3-star to 5-star weapon is a huge, huge jump. That's kind of crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Okay, let's make sure he's all suited up here. Boop. Oh, that's not enough. I'm dumb. I cannot math. Oh my goodness. I cannot math. I wish I knew what he was saying, bro. Okay, we'll boost it on up. There we go. And now he's 61. Okay. Now what I think I want to do here is give him a little bit of extra power here with his... Oh dear, that's right. We are quite low on these, huh? Quite low. The problem is, if I remember correctly, one of the Velvet Trials that we really want to do requires a very strong physical unit, and currently he is the only strong physical unit I have because Ryuji, sadly, is really not that good. I hate to say it, but Ryuji is, he's definitely not the best, which is kind of depressing. We're gonna just get a couple of these. Let's get like 30, and then we'll power him up here a little bit. I need to actually take a quick peek at bird.net while I do this and power him up, because I need to see what skills he actually uses here. Give me 1 second as I pull up the website on my phone. We're gonna try to just, I don't know, multitask here. Although the big thing is I have to find him first. I have to figure out what rev cards he needs as well. Whole lot of stuff to do, bro. Whole lot of stuff to do. I think we'll try to go maybe like... Oh, dear. All right, here's the plan. Here's the plan as well. There is a way that I can get a few more skill-based things that's in the exchange shop here. I've already done quite a few of these already. But I can exchange for some of these, which I'll probably get like... I'll get like 200, I think, for now. Since I have plenty of clear Cognigems, gems, thanks to the donations and whatnot. So because of all the polling, it gives you more of those, which is just more resources. And it's like, you know, if I'm getting these donations from people, I might as well make use of them, you know, to make my unit stronger. That way I can create more content like you're seeing right now, which is kind of the whole point here, kind of the whole point. Okay, so now we can create a whole lot more of these. Now let me see, while I'm clicking this gosh darn button 10 billion times, let me see if I can find Mesa. Let's see here. Okay, so Mesa, skill rotation is going to be, at A0, it's 11222232. Okay, that's very specific. So I guess he uses all of them. It seems like 2 is the #1 thing that he uses, though. So we probably want to use 2 a lot here. And by that, I mean, let's power it up all the way. We'll do something like, ooh, only 16, yikes. Yikeroni and cheese, okay. We'll do 888, and then maybe 7. I think that should be good enough for now. As for the rev cards, let's see. Looks like it's wisdom or oppression, wisdom and pleasure, and then perseverance and sorrow. I'm gonna assume wisdom and oppression is probably the easiest one, because it's the physical damage boosting skills. So let's see here. Let's do a recommended set, which is going to be wisdom and oppression here, but let me actually take a look-see here at the actual cards themselves. This one's going to have crit rate, defense, speed, and damage multiplier, which speed is definitely not what we want. Let me see if I can find a different one here. HP, speed, attack, crit rate, crit rate, or crit multiplier ailment. Which he's actually fine. He wants pierce rate more than anything. Which I guess we'll have to go for with this one here. Yeah, I think we'll rock this one here. The question is, do we have enough Kankaku gems to level him up? And I think that's going to be hopefully a yes. We'll have to see. Now, let's see. We have to find a good card for him. Of course, we're looking at Oppression. So the top priority for him is Pierce Rate. That's what we want. If we have Pierce Rate, which we do have right here, this is like the one we want. Speed is not the best, though. We're looking for Piercing, though. Piercing is what we want. Let's see. Pierce is right here. Piercing is also here. Yeah, this is definitely not the best. I think we're gonna rock with this one because we don't want the speed. We definitely do not want speed. We'll go for this. Defense is definitely not the best, and his pierce rate didn't go up at all. That's definitely a shame. So not the best card for Sun. Moon, he wants attack or damage multiplier, which I guess attack is probably just the best one. We'll just try to find attack here. There's an attack one. We'll hold this one for now. I don't want speed. I really do not want speed. Man, these cards are kind of... These cards are kind of buns. I can't lie. Most of these are buns. Ooh. Oh, wow. We only have this one. Okay. Yeah, that kind of sucks. No piercing. No piercing at all is pretty unfortunate. It's fine. Wow, lots of bonuses on the things that we don't really need. What a shame. Okay. This one, we just want straight attack. And then, of course, pierce rate whenever possible. Let's see. We just want pure attack. Pure attack as our main. Okay, this one's not bad. It's definitely not good, but it's not bad. In fact, it's the only card that's usable here. Okay. We shall level it up. HP, what a shame. Our pierce rate went up a little bit, though. That's nice. We do like that. Piercing definitely could go way farther, though. Way, way farther. And the last one, of course, is also attack. This one's our best one for now. If we can find another attack and pierce rate based card, that would be best. Just to compare it with. This one could be okay. Let's see. Let's compare it to this one. One actually below is better. Yeah, this one's actually better. Let's see. Okay. This one's not great, but it's not the worst. It's actually like... Hopefully we get like attack here. Bro, can we stop getting HP, please? Oh my goodness. We really don't need the HP. Alright, well now he's powered up. 96 is definitely not bad. That is not bad at all. We are, of course, out of these resources here. But we might be able to give him a little extra attack right here. And then maybe like one of these here. Yeah, I think that should be fine. I don't really think that's going to boost yet. It's going to boost into 97. Not quite the very cool 100 that we're really looking for, but this is going to make him very, very strong, which I will take. Now let's see here. We're going to hop inside here this week. That way we can give him some passive bonuses as well. Because, of course, once we grab these, we get some passive bonuses right here, which is nice. And then the big ones, of course, are from the gallery, where we can increase his HP, and then we can increase his defense. Unfortunately, we cannot increase his attack, though. That's the sad thing here. No attack just yet. You have to be rating of 100 to increase the attack, which is a bit of a shame. But, you know, we get a little bit of bulk there, which should also help. I kind of want to jump into the Velvet Trials immediately, though, just to kind of see. I will take a quick peek at the rest of my thieves just to see if they're all set and done. I don't think I messed up any power-ups for anybody, but just to see if there's any, like, awarenesses that I was unaware of. Ha ha ha. No pun intended here. I could have sworn I did them all, but it's more of like a just-in-case thing, you know? More of a just-in-case thing. I just realized, could I have used the Meso weapon thing on the twins? Oh, there it was. Yep, Doofus Child. I knew I had one of them somewhere, dude. Okay. I think everybody else should be ready and done, right? Ha! Okay, there we go. Perfect, perfect. All right then. I'm pretty sure I could have got the twins weapon the more I think about it, but it's fine. It's no big deal. It's depressing, but it's whatever. They'll come back around and I'll probably get their weapon because I really do need the weapon because the twins are really, really, really freaking good. Okay. Now let's see here. Let's see if we can jump into the Velvet Trials here. So, of course, the big thing that I meant by the physical was this one. I think it's physical and wind Yeah, physical and wind attack score. Now, the two things that are really unfortunate for me right now, in terms of my, I guess, Velvet Trials capability, is that I don't have a good wind unit. That's the biggest thing, is I do not have a good wind unit. Because I guess I can show you what thieves that I'm missing for those that are unaware. I pretty much have every thief in the game except for the ones all the way here at the very end, which are, of course, Summer Tomoko, Frostgale Katone, who I know is really, really good, Bowie, and then we have Cherish and Runa. So, yeah, the big thing here is that I don't really have really good wind units. Electric is kind of whatever, because I have Cord, but she's not really, she's more of a, you know, support. And then I think that's about all. Velvet Trials is still a little bit tricky with the current teams that I have, but it's not like, it's not undoable. So I wanted to try to focus on it a little bit here today to try to, you know, boost the Velvet Trials score. That I really wanted to try to finally get this last one here, the last schema point. It should be pretty easy to get, honestly, just because of, there's a lot more ones that we can try in the Technician, but I think we'll focus on Technician last and then take a look at some other ones to see if we can maybe try to get them done. For example, the Flames. I wanted to look at Flames here. Okay, so with this one right here, now that we have Yowling, it should be, hopefully, quite easy. I did forget to give one doofus the last Starry Compass thing, so let me go do that. Again, today is going to just really be all over the place. I'm not really going to bother editing this down at all. This is really just going to be, what is this here? This is really just going to be a slow pace, like kind of chill grind session, I guess you could say, while trying to power up some stuff. So here we go. We got all of this stuff, which is very good for Yowling. Now, if I'm being fully honest with you, I've done some research into builds and whatnot, and like how to take down certain things and like what good certain team comps are. I guess the big problem is that they're not, I haven't really optimized that yet. That's the big thing. I've yet to optimize a lot of my stuff, especially with Wonder. I still don't fully know how to make use of Wonder, if I'm being fully honest with you guys. I'm really bad at using Wonder, because I kind of just use them as a, I don't want to be auto-attacking, what the heck. I'm just pretty bad at using him, that's the big thing. Okay, I know this says Drain and Blocking, so I think I'm going to just attack this one, just so I can get my attack buff, because you get both attacks off with the twin, so it counts as both. And then, of course, as always, I'm just going to buff up with one doofus. And then I also have the Dionysus there to heal a little bit. And then we can hopefully just kind of, you know, solo with Yowling. I think that's the biggest goal here, is just solo with Yowling because she's broken. And, yeah, look at that damage, bro. Super, super good damage. This should hopefully hit... Okay, I guess that'll hit that guy. And then that's all I want to do. Then we do have the Rose, since I think our Ana is like A4, surprisingly, which is kind of crazy. Let's go for that. And then we have another one, which hopefully will hit the main one. Nice. Okay, now that's all out attack. Beautiful. And we have Highlight ready for next turn as well. And a couple of Jack Frost die as well, which is really nice. Follow up. That's going to hurt On, unfortunately. That's the bad thing about bringing On into this, is because she takes super effective damage. And they always get, like, follow-ups, which can be pretty annoying. And even then, they hit really hard sometimes as well. So that also is that is also a factor to worry about. That's why Yowling is a lot better, at least in terms of fighting the ice enemies. But, you know, she just does an insane amount of damage, especially with her sword. Oh my gosh, her sword attack is ridiculously strong. It is just... It is ridiculously strong. I think we actually just defend with the twins here, I'm going to be honest with you. Because I think Yowling's sword attack should be able to solo them. We'll just buffer up to make sure. And then, big sword attack should do the trick here. Let's see. Yeah, this super kills. This thing I've just seen do like insane amounts of damage. Just like completely unbalanced, unfair levels of damage, which is kind of perfect for me. It's kind of perfect for the Velvet Trials. Truly is. Okay. So this is going to be one of the main focuses of today, is going through these Velvet Trials. This one, okay, now this is where things get harder, because the problem is my two strongest units for Fire and Psychic are AoE attackers. So this is where I just don't really know how to deal with this. Because I do have On, right? I do have On that can solo attack one of them. And then, but after that, I just don't really know. Because Haru, who is my psychic unit, she can only do multiple targets. And same with Yaling. Anna's the only one who I have a single fire attack. So it's things like this that I don't really know how to deal with. Because, like, do I use the stupid idiot child? Like, I don't really know how to do that. Or do I have to, like, build up Tomoko? I just don't know. I don't really know how to do these ones. That's the problem. And I kind of just want to, like, focus and, like, you know, do the other ones that are, like, be a little bit easier. So I honestly think what we're going to do for this one is, we're just going to bring both Haru and Yaling, and I'm just going to auto battle, and maybe the game will figure it out for me. I think that's the biggest thing. Oh, actually, wait a minute. If I'm doing this, though, I do want Rico. I do want Rico instead. That way we can trigger maybe some more lucky alt attacks. Then maybe just completely based on luck alone, we'll get 3 stars. I highly doubt it, though. I do highly doubt it, but we'll swap for Rico here. We do have Rico's 4-star weapon, which makes it quite nice. But I don't know. I'm not even literally trying with this one because anytime there's like dual elements, dude, I don't know what to do. I really don't. And that's what you're going to see a lot in the future technician maps is there are elements that it's just like, I don't know what to do because it's just like, there's like 5 different elements and it's like, please target weaknesses for bonus damage. I'm just sitting there like, how? Like, am I just supposed to bring like 3 all-out attackers that are just singles? I don't know, dude. It's quite tricky. It's quite tricky. But you know, I'm sure we'll figure it out as time tends to go on here. I don't know, bro. But yeah, that's just the big quest here of the day is figuring out how to get as many of these done. And I think a lot of this is also just like you kind of have to do it with like the best. Or like the stuff with you got, you know, I think that's a lot of it. It's like you kind of just have to go with what you got. But it's just like, I don't know how people do these, you know? I just don't know how people do this without like the 4-star characters, right? I think that's the big thing is I just don't really bother leveling up the 4-star characters at all. Like, we're definitely not going to get the stars here. It's just not happening. We're going to get like 1 at best, right? Maybe, no, 2 at best. 2 at best, yeah. Like, it's just too hard to get the top score. Actually, we came pretty close, surprisingly. We actually come pretty close, but it's fine. We can try it another day when we have like better units. I think that's one of the other things that I have to do is I have to like leave some behind that I just clearly can't do right now, which is kind of a shame. Which is another reason why it's really good to have that dual element Katone with the ice and the wind, because you can use either one. And she's one of the only units in the game that are like that. We can kind of control which element that you want to use. This one is going to be just completely fire-based, so we're just going to only bring our fire units. Where is my on? There we go. I do want to give a try with... what is it here? I think it was... Oh, my wind unit with Wind Vast. Why am I still on auto battle? Please turn that off. Oh my goodness. But I want to give her a try because she does actually have a wind attack. I just don't know if it's really the best. I've never really used her as like an offensive unit because she's not really made to be that. She's made to be a buffer. So, I don't know. That's another unit that I have yet to... make super good use of. I think what we're going to do here is we're just going to go for... I think Tri-Fire is actually better here. Yeah, let's just go for Tri-Fire because we don't have the Rose. It's fine though. This should be pretty easy because it's just a single element. It's always the dual elements that are really hard because it means you have to use like single attacks. Wow, that's some pretty big damage. Okay, that's a little scary. But we can throw out some Plum Blossoms here with Rico. Shouldn't be too tricky here. And with the insight, this should be enough. Let's see. I think with twins, we'll just go for a cheeky attack right here. There we go. And after that damage up buff, we're going to... I think I just use... Yeah, I think I just use Soup's highlight here, yeah. We're not going to overthink it. We're not going to buff. We're just going to use the highlight for damage, just straight up. Probably should have gone for Rebellion first, but it doesn't really matter. I think he dies this turn anyway because we have Sword. He might actually just die to Sword. This line might just die to Sword. Let's see here. Sword! Go! Yeah! And yep, there we go. Sword. As expected, baby. Sword is broke. Sword is 100% broken. And now I think next up is Psychic. Yes? Okay, this one is a Haru one. So we can rock in a Haru-based team here. Let's see. There's Haru. And then... I don't really know what else we want to use. I guess I could try to do like psychic damage with the twins. I don't really know. I think we might just do Cord here. Actually, we could just do double buffs. All right, but I can't use double Rico, right? Here, let's do this for now, and then that's debuff, right? I actually don't know. Let me see. Forget which icon means which. Hold on, how do I check this again? This. I don't know what that means. Okay. I do not know what that means. Let's see here. I can check by looking at this. Okay, psychic damage. Increase pierce rate. Okay. I don't really think that helps that much. Yeah, I prefer just the damage up. The damage up is so much better. I love using this. It's just damage and healing. It's so much better with the twins. I just don't really fully know how to make use of them, unfortunately. Okay, in this instance, I think the twins are fine. Like, Haru should be able to do enough damage, I think, right? We should be able to do enough damage. Let's go Ex Machina here to match the psychic damage with the, with our Haru here. And then surely we can just use, like... Oh, I did set it to this. Okay, we can just use this one. It's fine. It'll at least be a weakness, right? It'll at least be a weakness that we can target. Even if it doesn't do that much for Haru, it'll at least be something we can target. I don't know why Cord is slower than Haru. That is definitely not the best. We'll just go for a cheeky highlight here, though. Actually, I forgot. Because our Cord is A1, we actually don't have to bother with the... Oh, hold up. Let me go for Haru's attack here. We don't have to we don't have to bother attacking with Cord. I don't actually attack with Cord at all. She's just there to spam catchy hook, and that's it. Which is funny, because I think if you A6 Cord, she can like spam catchy hook every turn. Or maybe it's like every other turn? I don't know. It's crazy, though. It is kind of ridiculous, like, what you can do with her. Oh, that's some scary damage. Okay. We should be okay here, though. We'll just scatter the Plum Blossoms here once more. And then the twins might have to go for a heal here. Problem is if I go for a heal, it's damage that is not psychic. I might just defend here. And I might do a Meteoron, because this isn't directly healing, it doesn't actually do damage. I think that's a little bit better. Now we go for a highlight here with Haru. And then it's decent damage. Insights go. We can do a 2-shot here, but I think I want to do this instead. Mindful Release. That does pretty solid damage. And then I think a catchy hook might finish them off here. Actually, no, we have auto attack first. Oh wait, we don't have auto attack, do we? Okay, you just die. And then we'll go for a catchy hook onto Haru. Why did we not get a auto attack? Or did I already do it? I have a really poor memory. Maybe we did already do it and my memory is just really, really bad. I don't know. Okay, we got 3 stars, so that's all that matters. We got the 3-star. Which means... Ooh. We barely got that. What the heck? I guess they only have so much HP. That's why I don't want to go for those hits with the twins. That's what I'm saying. Gotta do like most of it with Haru. Okay, this one's another Haru one. I think we'll just we'll rock the same team. We'll just do same team, same strat. It should be fine. The biggest thing about Velvet Trials that I have personally noticed for me is that I'm really nervous about living. That's the one thing. Is Velvet Trials, like, my offenses for at least my sweeper-based units, really not so bad. Like, it's really doable in terms of damage output. What I've really been struggling with, though, is living. Like, because I was doing, like, some previous Velvet Trials, like, to clean up some of the stars, right? With, like, units that are clearly, like, super overpowered. It's, like, ones that I just, did when I first started the game, and it was like, okay, there's a 2-star, let me just clean this up. I don't even have to bother showing on the screen because it's super easy. But it's stuff like that I was finding out that, like, I actually am struggling to live sometimes. Like, look, the twins almost died. Like, the damage output from these guys, like, we died. Like, see what I mean? We just died. Like, why did I die? Like, how do I prevent that? Like, I don't know. Like, my Haru is as strong as she possibly can be, and yet we're still dying. And I guess the biggest thing is that we need, like, I don't know, do we need, like, Cherish or something? I think that's one of the big things. I kind of wish I had Cherish as well, because it would make it so much easier to have a unit that's just here to be a tank, you know? Because I don't really have that right now. on this team. Like, I just don't really have a tank right now. That's the biggest thing. Like I guess the biggest tank I would have would be Cherish if he existed, and he would just be sitting there and defending and whatnot. But we don't really have that. I guess I could try to like maybe go Shun here and then just defend and spam ice defense. Then maybe they'll target him instead. I don't know. I don't know. We don't have a tank. That's the problem. We just don't have a tank. And I guess one doofus can always act as a tank as well, but I prefer one doofus as like a buffer. I don't know. Why is our fire damage going up, by the way? I keep seeing fire damage. Is that because of my Starry Compass? I actually know. Alright, yeah, greatly increase Shun's chance of being targeted by allies. Okay, this is what I want here. Maybe with a Shun, instead of the twins, they'll just target him instead, which would be ideal. And we'll just go for one of these. Unfortunately, the highlight is a little bit late this time. But we might be able to just go for a buff here. And then we'll figure it out later. Let's see. Here's our highlight. And then, unfortunately, we have to just guard again. It's fine. Okay, there's the big damage. See, as long as that's targeting down Shun, that's fine. Oh my gosh. That's rough. We might have to go for a skill. Oh, we can't afford a skill 3, actually. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. This sort of Velvet Trials gets a little bit tricky because it's like, we have the offenses, but we don't have the defenses now. And it's like, dang, we really have to make a extremely well-balanced team. Otherwise, we are just kind of cooked. Or we just have to get lucky. Like, because I can just defend with Shun here and just pray that they target him down. But, like, do I realistically think they're going to target him down? No, I don't think so. I just don't see that happening. We do get a nice hit here. Those guys fall down as well, which means we get an all-out attack. Now, if we can kill the 2 other worms with a catchy hook, that would be ideal. Let's see here. Because we can go for a highlight here, and then we can go for a catchy hook highlight, which I don't think it will kill, but hopefully it'll be enough so that we can at least kill one of the worms, which will make it so we can live this turn. Let's see. Never mind, we just kill. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness, thank goodness. Very, very nice. All right. Oh, that's a super overkill. Sheesh. What the heck? That was like an insane level of overkill. All right, then. That worked better than I thought it would. Okay, this is fire, 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 fire. And last one is, yeah, another fire psychic. Like, I don't really know what to do about these because I don't have a single target fire unit. Like, I have Yaling, who's super good. And I think Makoto, Persona 3 is a single fire target unit. So, we might have to wait for the Persona 3 characters to really do the end game ones of these, but I think we should be able to handle this one with Yaling. We should be able to handle this with Yaling, I'm hoping. Let's see here. We should be able to... Where is it? Do I want twin? I think I just got twins back here, right? Yeah, we'll get twins back. Fire, ice, electric. Yeah, we definitely want the fire, ice. This should be fine. Let me get my Starry Compass back out here again as well. And then we'll go for something like this. Yeah, this should be fine. This should be fine here. I think what's really tricky about using standard team comps is like standard team comps that you usually use for like just straight damage don't really work in the Velvet Trials. I think that's one of the biggest things. They don't really work in the Velvet Trials. Like, for example, Matoi is really good with Yaling, but you're not really supposed to use Matoi right now. You know? You're not really here. We're not really here to use Matoi because she's ice, which is not the best. Do I want to use Yaling highlight here? Honestly, I'm just going to go for her highlight here instead. Because they should all die next turn, and I just want to get my all-out attack so that my other teammates can actually do some stuff here. Let's see. Very nice right there. And then we'll cancel. Oh, I already attacked. Oh. Oh, I did this bad. What the heck? Oh, well. It's fine. Oh, never mind. Cord is going first. Okay. I'm so used to last time where Cord wasn't going first. Okay, this is perfect. Yeah, let's just do this. This will get us our huge damage plus an all-out attack. And now we just have to live this turn. If we live this turn, Yaling sweeps next turn with sword. Let's see. Oh, she's weak to wind. I did not know that. We should live. That's fine. One difference doesn't matter. Okay, Cord is fine. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Alright, that's a little scary, but we should kill this turn. We should be fine. Wait, do I have skill 3? Skill 3 is ready. We're just gonna boost Yaling here, because she's quite low. So give her a little bit of some healing. And then twins. High key, I guess you're just gonna... We'll just hit this guy. The fire will do the thing, and then it'll be drained otherwise. One doofus doesn't do anything because he's absolutely useless. But then we can... Oh, I can't catchy hook. Oh, that's not good. I can catchy hook the twins, and... Yeah, I'll catchy hook the twins. Man, these two out of commissions are bad. I can just so I can get the damage bonus. We'll do that. Just so that the sword will do huge damage. I think the sword will still kill, but it's not guaranteed. I think that's the only small thing. It's not guaranteed to kill. I think it will, though. This should kill. This sword does, like, insane damage. Let's see. I think it will kill. Go! Sword! It kills, yeah, as expected. I told you guys, that sword is so broken. Oh, yeah. It overkilled them, dude. It overkilled those gosh darn things. All right. So I think that's where we're going to leave it off in terms of the flame one. We can't do 20 or 25 just because we don't have... We just don't have solo characters. We just simply don't have the solo characters. But let's see. We've made some progress here. I forget where exactly we were beforehand, but we've definitely made some progress for our stars. And we actually... Ooh, look at all this. We get quite a few resources here. Oh, yeah, I'll take this. These are good resources, bro. We need these right now. 1,000 star fragments, too? Okay, that's really, really nice. And we're only 4 stars short on this, which will give us just a few more rewards, which is... I mean, this is really good stuff. That is just really, really, really good stuff right there. Okay, so let's see. Thunderous Blessing, Arcane Flame. We're still missing Thunder units, right? I think that's the big thing here. Where are we missing stars? I think we're missing... We're only missing 4 stars here? Oh, we are. Yeah, okay. It's light. It's light, electric, and then electric. Yeah, the problem is we also don't have an electric unit. Which is sad because we do have Sumide now, who is like so good as a blessed single target unit. But I just don't have a good unit that can deal electric damage. Like, I think, what is this? Probably like Ryuji? Yeah, like this is my electric team, bro. Like, what? I mean, we could try it, maybe. I doubt it's gonna work. But we could try. It says non-wonder allies deal weaknesses. Okay, I guess that's because of this build setup here, right? Oh, this is so bad. Oh my gosh. I don't know what would be better though. I think we can try. We'll give this a try. Do I think it's gonna work? Absolutely not. But we could give it a try. And if it doesn't work, well, then it doesn't work. The big thing is, like, I just don't know how we're supposed to do this. It's just too hard. Yeah, we'll go for a distortion here. Hopefully it'll do very little damage to that thing. And then Sumi, we just gotta solo target this one down here. That's the big thing. And Sumi's highlight is tied separately. So we'll just do a buff here. Oh my goodness, I need to sneeze. I just realized that. I need to sneeze quite a bit. All right. So here we're just going to, I think, buff Ryuji. Actually, probably better to buff Cord. Yeah, Cord probably does more damage. And then Ryuji, unfortunately, I think... Actually, no, we can just go Thunderbolt. It should be fine. There we go. All right, there's the Rico thing. And then we can follow up with Sumi, which will give us an all attack. And we kind of just have to pray that the over damage that we do with the AoEs doesn't, like, screw us over. That's the big thing. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, the other problem is we have to live as well, which is also a bit tricky. The big goal here is to get Sumi's highlight off, because if we can, the highlight should kill the thing, like, instantly. That's my prediction. Let's heal Ryuji here, because we're gonna freaking explode if not. There we go. And then... We have Catchy Hook, but unfortunately, I can't use it again because Sumi got weakness targets. This is really unfortunate. So Catchy Hook is pretty much useless this turn. I can only use it on one of 2 units. And if I do it on one dupe, it's just a damage bonus. If I do it on Ryuji, it's physical, which is not helpful. But we gotta use it somehow, bro. We gotta use it somehow. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this. I wish I had a healing right there. That would have been way better to heal there. Okay. Our highlight is still not ready on Sumi. That is kind of ridiculous. We'll go skill 3. Boop. Oh, it died. Nice. Okay, perfect. That's actually really nice. Really, really nice. Because then I kind of wish I had a healer right now. I really do. Oh, wow. I guess I could... Does this stack? I'm just going to pray that this stacks. I don't know if it stacks, but we'll just pray that it stacks. Okay. Looks like we got a decent heal off here. We'll go for one more heal right there. And then hopefully our electric units can carry us home here. We'll see. That's decent. There's go those insights. Now we just need to live. Hopefully. Let's see. Okay. Win within 12 ally actions. That's going to be tough. We'll see here. I don't think that's going to happen. 12 is tough. Let's see. All out. Is that 12? And I forget. Is that 12 or is that a countdown? Maybe it's... Oh, it's 20. Never mind. It's actually 20. I think it's 20 before the final, right? I think that's what that is. Sumi's looking pretty low, so we'll give Sumi a little the heal here. There we go. And then... Actually, that's probably not worth it because I have to just defend here. Yeah, I have to just defend. Then we'll heal again. We might be okay this time, actually. Let's see. Might actually be okay. Let's just get a good Thunderbolt out here with Ryuji. There we go. And then... I think we're okay. We should hopefully be able to get the 3 stars here. Let's see. No point in using that. Just go for some spread damage here. And no follow-up is unfortunate. We're just gonna have to guard. And then what do you have? I guess we go skill 1 here, right? Yeah, we go skill 1 here. Whoosh. Umbrella. And then I guess we buff Ryuji here, right? Yeah, we'll just buff Ryuji. I think we should be okay in terms of health states, I hope. We should be able to handle 1 more, right? This might just kill, actually. Let's see. Hopefully it does. Come on, all out should kill, right? Alt attack. Please. I hope this kills. Please kill. Nice. What's up, Ryuji? And hey, we got the 3 star. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Yeah, the Sumi really helped targeting down that light unit. Which is a shame. Because I know I cannot do the last one. Even though it's only electric, which is like, man, I wish it was... If it was only light, this would be free, dude. This would be so free if this was light only. Because I just instantly one-shot it with Sumi. I'd be completely done with Thunderous Blessing. But unfortunately, I don't have a good electric unit. I just don't. What a shame. Let me take a peek at Nuclear Winter here. Nuclear Winter is also... Yeah, I need to check this one. Because I was doing good with Makoto here. But... Is she just, like, not the best? I don't know. Let's see. Let's try Granny. Let's try Rico. What the heck are these personas? Ew. Let's go Arc Knife. I think is better for Makoto. We'll do something like... this is my decent best set of personas, I guess. We don't have anybody who can sustain. Maybe I should bring, like, a sustain with one doofus? I don't know. I don't really know. I think this one is actually a sustain if I remember correctly. Maybe I need to build up Jack Frost a little bit more because I think he actually has a shield that he can give out. We'll give this a try. Do I think it's going to work? No, because I don't really have a nuclear spread unit because Makoto is solo targets. Let's see here. We could just try to do... Let me try this, actually. Let me try just using them as like spread damage attackers and then just spamming like alt attacks. Do I think that's going to work? No. But I think it's worth a try. Just to kind of experiment with, right? Plus, we have highlights to be able to help buff us up and whatnot. So it might work out. We'll see. It might work out. Let's see. Let's see. We have to just defend with Cord. And then Makoto can now go for these. Here we go. Give him the neoms. Yeah, this should work. This should work. Oh, this should super work. Never mind. This should super work. Okay. Yeah, this will work. As long as we don't explode. We just need to live now. Let's see. Okay. Ice break. That's... Oh. Oh, come on, bro. It's these ice units, dude. Oh my gosh. Jeez. I defended with Cord and she's still exploding. Do you have skill 3? Did you have skill 3 for a heal, which is nice. I think I'm going to have to go for the heal here as well. With one doofus. Let's see. We're going to just use skill 2. There we go. I think I have skill 2 not leveled up with Granny that much, unfortunately. Okay. Let's see. I can set up shields. Yeah, I could do shields here. if I wanted to. Let me try a shield here instead. That's not the worst shield of all time. I could even do extra shield if I really wanted to, but I think what I'm gonna do here instead is just like kill one of them. Oh, I should have killed it on the. I should have killed the tiger. What was I thinking? Yeah, the tiger's one using the icing. I should have killed the tiger. Oh well. That guy dies. I might be able to go for a skill 3 and just kill the tiger with. Let me see. Let me do this. Boop. Oh, it dies anyway. Okay, never mind. Makoto's so broke. Oh my gosh. I completely forgot how broken she is. She is so very good. Okay, now we can all out. This will do a lot. Probably won't kill. There we go. And then I can catchy hook. And that'll be... Okay, never mind. Wow. This was way easier than I expected it. Or way easier than I thought it would be. Alright, here we go. That's huge damage. Probably a huge overkill as well, I'd imagine. Let's see here. Oh yeah, that's a pretty nice overkill right there. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Let's see what else we got here. Nuclear Winter. Ice only. And then last one is Nuke only. Okay, let's see. Nuke only we should be able to handle with Makoto unless we just die straight up. Ice is going to be tricky though. Let me see. Because we have Yusuke. And we have Shun. And we have the twins. I could go twins. Yusuke and Shun. Because it's fire, ice, ice, ice. And then I could do something like this. The problem is one Doofus goes 4th at that point. No, that's not good. Let me see here. I want Dionysus first then, if that's the case. And then Yusuke, I don't really know what would help Yusuke the best here. I might just go Starry Compass. Starry Compass is like feels very general. And then we can give this a try. Do I think it's gonna work? No. But we can try it. I think this is worth a try. Let's see here. Let's see. What the heck am I looking at, bro? What is this? Okay, it drains the fire damage, which is perfect. Because that means it just doesn't really matter if I use the fire attack. We really need to focus on Yusuke's damage output here then. That's going to be the thing. Big thing is Yusuke's damage output. Shun is just kind of here to spam his little icicle hatchet and get some extra hits. And then I think for this turn, do I want Keen Eye? I think we can go Keen Eye here. Yeah, Keen Eye is better. I think Keen Eye is actually better here. Because when he attacks Yusuke, we'll be fine, right? Let's see. Because then we follow up, and then we should be able to still get the alt attack here, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. I don't know if this will work. This might be tricky. That's some pretty decent damage. The question is, whose highlight do I want first? I think twins are actually better here. Yeah, because then I can stack the highlight together, maybe? I think twins are actually just better. We'll see. Okay. We'll stack this together with Scattered Plum Blossoms first. Let's see here. Whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Alright. Toss him another one so we get a damage buff. Do we need a heal here is the question. Probably yes, because our damage output is a little scary right there. So we'll go for a good heal. We'll just go damage with Shun. There we go. And then Yusuke can go for Bone Chilling Sword. That's some pretty good damage. We should be able to do this, as long as we don't die. Ooh. Ooh, that's some big damage. Okay, we have a good follow-up. Alright. Now we have the Chiyome auto follow-up with the Dreams in the Mist, which is very good. We can go for skill 3 here and heal Yusuke a bit. Yeah, let's heal Yusuke. I hope he can tank one more. I think he should be able to tank one more, right? I think so. We'll just keep spamming this skill with the twins. We keep getting the damage buff. And then, let's see here. We have Yusuke's highlight that I think we'll go for now. Here we go. I don't think we get the damage bonus from that, but it's fine. Still pretty good. We get the all out now. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's huge damage. That's huge, huge damage. I think we'll just play it safe and go for a heal again. Just to make sure the team is safe. Shun will just continue to spam his Ice Hatchet. And then I think Yusuke can go for another Keen Eye here. So that he has a little extra shield to work with. Persona! I am Yusuke! Alright, we should live this. Nice. Okay. Oh my gosh, we're getting so... I think we actually can beat this entire section with our Ice and Nuke units. Hold on. It should be enough. Let's see here. Let's go for another skill 3. The lowest ones are the twins, so we'll help the twins out a little bit here. I really wish I had the twins' weapons now the more I think about it. I think I really should have given them their weapon. They'd be so much better with their weapon. Okay, we'll just heal again. One Doofus is just dedicated healer, I guess, right now. Shoonster, you know what to do. That is going to be another all-out. We already have 1 star. This should hopefully be enough. I'm pretty sure this should be enough. We've mainly only hit him with ice. The fire is actually healing him so we can do even extra damage. So, oh yeah. Wish you well. And there's 3 stars, baby. Let's go. Alrighty. Yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Okay. That was actually not as bad as I thought it would be. Not at all. And with the last one being solo nuke, I mean, we should be able to handle it. If we can't handle this with Makoto, I mean, there's got to be an issue, surely. Let's see here. We're just going to do... Boop. Where's the granny? Where's the granny? There's the granny. And then I think that should be enough, right? I think this should be enough, hopefully. The twins... Do I need the twins? I might actually opt out of the twins and just go, like, a healer. Because that's the one thing Makoto kind of lacks is a healers. So I think we're just going to focus on buffs and then just Makoto spam. That should work. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see here. Last one. Last level. Let's see here. Let's start with some granny debuffs here. It's fine. Decent start so far. One Doofus can go for Revolution. And now we just spam skill 3 with Makoto. This is all we do, is we just spam skill 3. Let's see how much damage this does. Oh yeah, that should be enough. That should be enough, bro. That should be enough. Marion will just defend. That's all we gotta do. Okay, damage buff. He might one-shot. This is gonna be scary. Oh, wow. Well. Not much I can really say about that. That was kind of embarrassing. Alright. Let's see here. Get those scattered blossoms. Now we can go for Bullseye Bomber. Here we go. The damage doesn't really matter with the granny. It's the debuffs that she inflicts to allow Makoto to do insane damage. That's the big thing with her. Oh yeah, that's huge. That's huge damage. Let's go Rebellion. Buff up our Makoto here. And now we have Highlight and Crash Out. So I think we go Highlight first. And then Crash Out should kill. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is insane. Here we go again. This should kill. This actually should kill really, really early too, mind you. Nice, we did it. Look at that. That was so easy. Okay. Look at that. All right, so we have now finished this section. Nucleus of Frozen Fusion. Yeah, we did it. The entire section here, I think. That should be... I don't know why the... Oh, it says obtained, I see. But it should be... Yeah, all clear. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. We get some extra goodies here. Plenty of stuff to power up our Mindscape with to make us even stronger. And then Wind. Oh, dear. Wind, I think we're kind of stuck on because we don't have a good Wind unit. Yeah, clearly we don't have a good Wind unit. But we do have Wind Vast. The problem with Wind Vast is I can't use Rico at the same time. You know, I can't use Wind and then Wind Vast on the same team, which makes things really tricky. Like, at this point, this is where I really need that Frostgale Katone, which makes things pretty tricky. I'm not going to lie. Definitely pretty tricky. In the meantime, though, since we just got some new resources, let me see if we can power up just a little bit with these resources here. Actually, let me accept the reward first in here. Let me see. Where is our award? Here we are. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Okay, Thieves, let's see. Who wants their Mindscape powered up? Sumi could get a good Mindscape power up here. Yeah, let's see. Highlight buff by 5% damage, I think would be really good. I think we'll just buff Sumi here. It should be simple enough. And then I guess we should be able to power up some other skills here. Okay, 111 is not too shabby. Does Makoto need to pop to her Mindscape? Not necessarily. But we could buff that up a little bit here. Her other skills could definitely use some work, especially this one here. The skill 3 and the highlight, right? Or no, wait. Oh, this is highlight. Never mind. Oh, highlight is, separate from that. That's interesting. Okay. That is definitely interesting. Futaba is fine. We don't actually have the resources for this, unfortunately. think it's funny that I have more resources for the final one and not the lower level ones for these types of skills, but it's fine. Let's see. Anna's chilling her Mindscape. Ooh, her Mindscape's actually kind of bad. We don't really need fire, though. Who do we really need to focus on, right? It would be a wind unit. Yeah, so we have our wind vast, but like... Can I use her as an offensive unit? I've never used her as an offensive unit, though. I'd have to experiment with it. I don't know. I just don't know. Can she even buff up herself? I just don't know. We'll have to see. I think here we can... We'll just try to power her up a little bit. Oh my goodness, we are... pretty much... Oh, wow, we don't have enough. Convert materials possible, 0. Oh, my goodness. We're not going to battle. We're just going to use old, reliable exchange shop, bro. You know? Everybody loves old, reliable exchange shop. Clear Cognigem. Get me 100 more of these, please. Thank you. Which is funny, because I don't think that actually gives us that many final ones. Let's see, where did you go, Wind Vast? There you are. Okay. This only allows us to get a possible of 11. Oh, that's kind of ridiculous. Okay. We only need one more for the max of that, and then I guess I can't really do it for the highlight either, huh? I guess I could do one more. I'm gonna run out of everlasting incenses though as well, because we only have 2 left of those. So that makes it a little bit tricky. Everything else for our Riko is I mean, she's pretty strong. Our Riko is pretty well built, I will say. She is pretty well built. I just never used her before as an offensive unit. I don't even really know if it's possible. And even then, I don't think her rev cards are made for that either. I mean, I suppose they could be. I guess her attack is pretty good though, right? No, it's mostly SP recovery and attack. I could try it. It'd be interesting. I think we have to try it. Again, she pairs way better with Wind Vast, but we just don't have Wind Vast. I don't know. It could be worth it for the lower level trials. Let's see here. For now, let's go into the plans. We can accept one of these, which is nice. I think that's all of step 2. Step 1 still has... yeah, we're getting a lot of these Velvet Trial thingies related stuff here, as we can clearly see. My goodness. Actually have quite a few of these, huh? Alright, well, we can always focus on that a little bit later. Let's hop into our Thieves' Den here. We should be able to maybe get some award for completing the trials. Let's see. Maybe? Here it is. Yeah, here it is. Oh, that's the final... Yeah, that's the final boss guy right there. Okay. Increases ice and nuclear damage by 0.5%. Okay. I mean, that's not really necessary, but, you know, nice to have, I guess. Never gonna complain about having that. And then, of course, we get the other ones from, yeah, finishing them off as well. I see. I see. Okay. Well, that's what we got there. But this is just the goal, you know. This is the goal of today. This is what our main focus was to do, is just to push as far as we possibly can into the Velvet Trials and whatnot, just so we can get, you know, more stars per day with the Stardust Shards, and then just to see how far we can go as well. Especially since we're so far behind on Wind. Like, look at that. Oh my gosh, we are so many stages behind. This one... I want to give this one a new try, actually, real quick. Yeah, because look at the team I had to use last time. Look at that. Absolutely buns, bro. Absolutely buns. Let's try something else. Let's try Joker. We'll try... We don't really need Shootoid. Let's just go Wind. We'll go Futaba instead. Actually, Phoebe might be better. No, we'll just do Futaba. Futaba's better. My Phoebe's not as good. She has no rev cards. And then, is it good to go Ayaka is the question. Is it good to go Ayaka? I think it's fine. I think it's actually fine. Here, we're just going to go Starry Compass. And we're just going to go the standard team setup here. Maybe I'll actually bring in Jack Frost just in case I need some shield. This should be fine since it's a relatively low-level Velvet Trial. But we still might struggle a little bit here. Let's just see. Again, I've never really tried this one before. So we'll just have to see. That's not really the best damage. Definitely not the best. Okay. We will rev... I think we're actually going to focus on revving Riko here. Okay. Right, her highlight is Wind, but it's actually just a buff. It doesn't actually do damage. Kind of forgot about that. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate. We're just gonna go for straight damage then with Cord. There we go. I just realized that Unison Notes is on Joker when I really think I need it to be on Wind for now. As weird as that sounds. So we can reset it right here. And then Joker can really just focus on targeting on this guy. And yeah, he does plenty of damage. Yeah, as you can see, he does plenty. Really, I don't really think you need to worry about Joker, at least in terms of this level right now. I really need to worry about like making Wind as hard hitting as she possibly can be. Which, again, never used her as an offensive unit. I'm pretty sure she's just made to be a buffer. I don't actually know if her using her skill 3 helps herself. So we're still just gonna... Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. We're just gonna keep using skill 1. What the heck? Oh. Okay. I was unfamiliar with your game, Rico. Hello? Hello? I apologize. I am completely unfamiliar with your game. That was kind of insane. What the heck? Wait, this might be easier than I thought. I can't use this. I actually can't even use that. Wow, that's funny. Yeah, I can't even do anything with that. We'll just have to solo target you. Boop. And then we'll have to kind of just wait. Oh, she's weak to Psychic. Oh, that's okay. These guys are so weak that it should be fine. I did not know Rico could hit that hard, though. What the heck? I mean, I guess, again, it's still a low-level trial, right? All right, let's apply Curse weaknesses. Because Rico is able to kill the Wind weakness one right here. Let's see. She's doing much more than Shiratori, I'll tell you that much. Oh my gosh, that damage. Sheesh. Alright, Joker Persona 5, you know what to do. Here we go. That's big damage right there. We get an all-out attack too. And then we can probably do skill 3 to just finish them off, right? Yeah, let's see. Well, Revolution Joker, I don't know if he needs it, but we'll just do it. Just because it's there. Why not? We can catch you. Actually, catching hook from Joker will probably kill. Let's see. I assume it would. Let's see. Come on, Joker Persona 5. You got this. Huh? Yeah, that's nice. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, and there's our 3 stars on this stage. Very nice. So now we might be able to get a little bit farther with our... Because our Curse team is not bad. Our Wind team... I mean, it's not the best. Definitely not the best. Oh, joy, another Wind one. Okay. Let's try Rico here then, I think. Who else would we want to assist? Who else? Who else? I guess we could have Twins. Twins do have the Wind. It's electric and Wind. But at least they can heal. They can focus on healing while I can just buff up with 1 doofus. And then Cord can continue with her buffs as well. Yeah, this should be fine. This should be fine. This should be fine. It's still low level in the Velvet Trials, right? It's still relatively low level. The problem is it's level 3, so we're not going to get any alt attacks here anytime soon. That's still pretty decent damage, though. Actually, funnily enough, the Twins actually have the damage bonus, which is funny. Okay, there we go. We're going to go for Cord's highlight here. And then we're going to go for a Revolution onto Rico herself. Then we can Unison Note swap this to Rico. Give her a huge attack bonus here. And that's it, right? No double attacks. Very nice. Let's get a Futaba attack out here. Vulnerability it up. Whoosh. There we are. Now let's see how much damage this does. This should do a lot. Oh yeah, that was like pretty good damage, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we can force the all-out here with the Twins. Hopefully the little electric damage that they're doing doesn't really matter that much. I don't think it will. I really don't think that it will, but we gotta just play it safe, I guess. Let's see. So I'm curious, if I increase Cord's attack, does that increase Rico's attack because Cord's attack increases Rico's attack? I don't actually know. I don't know if the buffs and modifiers like do that to each other, but if they do, that'd be kind of broke. All right, we'll just do Rebellion here, and then Cord I think will. Honestly, we might just Catchy Hook, and then use the Twins' attack buff, maybe. Yeah, honestly, I think that's all we can really do here. Oops. I don't think it matters which one I select with the main, right? I don't think that it does anyways. Actually, oh, well, there go the twins. And one doofus. What the heck? Hello? We all forgot? Are you really, bro? Really? Bruh. That really sucks. That's insane levels of unluckiness. Wow. That is insanely unlucky. Okay, well. That really sucks. Yeah, that just really sucks. Do I even have like a... Okay, it's this one. Man, that really sucks, dude. That really does suck. Okay, we're just gonna... I think I have to use Futaba's skill 2 again here, actually. Man, that really is a shame. That stupid forget skill really threw, like, everything off. Oh, joy. I love RNG. I love RNG. I love... Where the heck is the... There it is. I need to buy more of these, actually. Twins are more important than one doofus. And then... I mean, we're kind of just gonna have to reset unison notes here, I think. There we go. Oh, what a shame, dude. What a shame. What a gosh diddly darn shame. Alright. This should still hopefully do a lot here. I don't know if we have enough damage output. It's gonna be tricky. We'll just do another attack highlight here. Hopefully we have enough. Hopefully we have enough. I don't know if we will, but hopefully we have enough. Let's see. Go for this. Boop it a boop. I'm glad that it resists the electric. That really is helpful. There's no real reason for me to use this because it doesn't stay around. I'm still going to, but it really doesn't matter because I think it just goes away after this turn, right? I'm pretty sure that it does. On doofus, you're gonna defend because you're an idiot, and then Cord also has to defend because she can't do anything here. Okay, so we have to kill this turn, otherwise it's cooked. I don't think we're gonna be able to because that's really stupid. Never mind. Okay, just do 90,000 damage for some reason. Okay, yeah, why not? I don't know how she keeps doing that randomly. It might be like a critical hit thing. I don't know. Again, I don't fully know how this game works still. I just kind of like look at the skill rotation. I'm like, yeah, this is good enough. What the heck is this, bro? Why? Why, bro? Why? Why do they make these? These are like, these take forever. I just want to do the curse ones, dude. Oh my gosh, where are... Okay, there's the curse ones in the future. I see. All right. This one's going to be really annoying. I can already tell. I think what we need to do here is we need no core, we need Joker. Jeez, I really need a good wind unit, bro. I really need a good wind unit. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. This is actually just ridiculous. Let me guess, I'll have like 2 shields as well. Oh, of course they do. Okay. Oh, of course the wind ones have the shields. Oh my goodness. Joy. Alright, let's see here. Twins. We'll target down you. Alright, that still is decent. This might barely be possible. Keyword being barely. We'll see. Here we go. Hit one of these. Boop. And then we can follow up with Joker. Boop. And I could follow up with Wind, but I don't know if it's worth it. Is it? I think it is just for pure raw damage. Yeah. Yeah, we're looking for pure raw damage here. I think that's the big thing. Alright, that's all. Now hopefully we can just not explode to these guys. They actually do decent damage, which is a little scary. Not really sure if I'm a big fan of that. Ooh, scary. Why do they want the twins dead so badly? What the heck? What did the twins ever do to you guys? Sheesh. Okay, let's see here. Priority is, I think we want to heal. So we're just gonna heal with the twins highlight. Doesn't really get us anything, but it doesn't really lose us anything. It's definitely not the best. And then Futaba will just focus on... If I can get a vulnerability found, actually, I could use curse damage on everybody, right? Because it says deal weaknesses, right? So because of that, if I deal weaknesses with Futaba, we should be okay. And I can use like Joker's highlight or something, right? Next turn, I think that's maybe the goal here. I think actually I can get away with using that. That should probably be the main goal here. Should abuse that mechanic. Okay. Let's see here. We're going to Rebellion Rico again. There we go. And then Joker, unfortunately, has to just go for a single attack. Boom. There we go. And then double follow-ups here again. Just need this raw damage. Just need the raw damage here. Here we go. Again. Boop. Very nice. And that's all we need. Now we just need to live. Because Joker should be able to kind of cook a little bit next turn, hopefully. Oh, that's not good. Actually, it's fine because it's one doofus. It's fine because it's one doofus. If it was Joker who got critted, that'd be really bad. Okay. If anyone's gonna get critted, it's best that it's one doofus. Okay. Let's see here, because now we can go Data Link established. We can use Joker's highlight plus an attack plus a second attack, and then we can all out after that, and it's gonna go crazy. So high key, I think I'm just gonna buff Joker this turn with the Blossoming Season. And now let's see. This should just do insane damage. Let's see. Phew! Oh yeah. That's what we were looking for, bro. That's what we were looking for. I think we follow up with Wind here. Because it should get that shield down a little bit. There we go. And then Twins can activate this. There we go. And Joker hasn't even attacked yet. We can all attack again without one doofus, because who needs the guy? We can go buff Joker this turn with Revolution. And then I think we can just do Arsene's Chains into Arsene's Chains, right? I think we can. Arsene's Chains, and we didn't even need the second Arsene's Chains. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Not too shabby. I just realized with this Futaba strategy, could I not apply this to other ones? I maybe could. It could be interesting. I've never actually experimented with it before. It might be kind of hard, but with like Sumi's damage output, it could be possible. I could actually cheese some Velvet Trials with that. I wonder. I mean, I definitely can't do it with the one that I want to do it on, which is on Technician, because this one specifically calls for physical and wind, which is sad. Same with future ones. Some of the future ones, I think, as well. Yeah, physical, electric. Like, what the heck is this, bro? Physical, nuclear. Physical, nuclear shouldn't be that bad, right? Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad. Man, these future ones are hard, bro. These future ones are really hard. Deal weaknesses. Like, bro, look at that. What the heck? How am I supposed to do that, bro? I don't know how I'm supposed to do the future Velvet Trials. I really don't. They seem quite tricky. Seem quite tricky. Okay, this one is Curse. This one should be very easy because we can just go Chord and this and this. This should be very easy because we should just be able to Joker sweep this one, right? This should just be an easy Joker sweep. Let's see here. Kaka. Yep, let's set up our soup attack here. Very nice. We honestly need more debuff units like Soup and Granny. We really do. Because they just make using some units so much easier, especially when they're the same element. Okay, we're just gonna go Chord Highlight first, just to increase the raw damage. And then just defend. That's all we gotta do. Jonkler Persona 5 can just go for his awesome Jonkler Persona 5 attacks. Yeah! Oh wow, that is huge damage. Yeah, we are chilling, bro. We are chilling right now. And we have extra action too, which means we're gonna be able to toss out one of these. And now, if we're lucky, we might just like win, just outright. Like this Arsene's Chains might just kill. Let's see. It kills that one. Oh my gosh, it killed that one. Unfortunately, Soup is weak to electric, so it's gonna do a follow-up. But I think we're okay here. Yeah, we are okay. We are okay. We're just gonna go for this attack right here. Cheeky little flower. And then Joker Highlight should kill. Here we go. Pew! Nice. And look at that, bro. It's so much easier. Whew, so much easier when you just have to do the solo curse ones. I think next one was a solo wind one though, right? I think it was like wind only, which might be once again a little tricky. Yeah, only wind. I mean, we just did this earlier. Hopefully we can do it again. I have to swap it out. Let's go here. Let's bring Chord and bring the twins. Okay, let's try this again. Hopefully we can get it to work out here. Let's see, shield of 3, I'm guessing. Shield into a course of 3. Just gonna stick with the Storm of Petals. Not gonna overthink it. The big thing is we just need to like see if we can get that huge damage off like we did last time. And if we get a Forget Infliction, that would just be really unfortunate. Okay. We're going to Chord Highlight first. And then we're going to Revolution. And then we'll use Unison Notes on Rico because for some reason it's targeting the twins. Even though that's the last person I want to target it from, but I think it's just because... I don't know. I think it's because Rico's more centralized as a support. Okay. Let's get the Futaba support out here as well. Skill number 2. Let's see how much damage this does in comparison versus turn 1. It should do a lot more, right? Let's see here. Boop! Oh yeah, that's huge damage. Huge damage. We love that. And this is going to be an all-out attack as well. Here we are. Yes, big damage, bro. Big damage. Here we go. Very nice damage. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. We can use the twins' highlight here just to buff everybody up. Whoosh. And... Heh. Always make that little stupid noise. Heh. We are so strong. Heh. Even though I guess in the lore the twins are actually like absolutely busted. And then Chord. I don't know if these stack, but I guess we can try. I actually want to see if this stacks. Let me see here. I should actually check. Because I don't know for sure. But I also don't know if it will say specifically. Let's see here. Okay. Wow, that's it. Jeez. Alright, does that stack? Let's see. Highlight. I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. It doesn't stack, it looks like. That's kind of a shame. I wish it did stack. Oh well. Okay, let's go for Data Link Established. We should be able to get like a super weakness on right now. And then this should do, maybe just kill, honestly. Let's see. Oh yeah, it kills. Beautiful. 3 stars as well, baby. Let's go. We love the 3 stars. Very nice. I think next one is also a curse, which is so much easier to use. Let's see here. Is it curse? It is. Okay, curse, wind and curse and wind, and then just curse. Okay. We could potentially finish this one up too, if we're a little bit lucky. Let's see here. So this one's just curse. We'll just go back to this team. Go back to our Rico. And this should be fine. This should be fine. Dionysus should be enough. We are, of course, weak to light here, but I think as long as we kill fast enough, because Joker's damage output is just absolutely insane, with Chord and all that, we should be okay. Oh, he forgot! We got the lucky Forget Infliction. Okay, that's actually huge. That's some really good luck. That is really good luck, because I think that's the light attacker, too. So now we can actually spend a turn just kind of charging up a little bit here. We do, of course, have to defend, sadly, with Chord. But now we can just hard focus on killing this doofus. Smack that down. Get a good cheeky all attack here on turn 1. Oh yeah, that's big damage. And he just has to go for a basic. Yeah, that's great. Oh, well, there's the light. Okay. Well, I guess he has light attacks too, huh? That's a bit of a shame. Alright. Well, that's definitely a big shame. We'll just have to buff him up a little bit here. Unfortunately, I don't think I can catchy hook, right? No, I can't catchy hook. That's a shame. Oh, I love it when they target my weaknesses so that I can't use catchy hook. It really is a shame when that happens. It really is a gosh darn shame. I wish there was a unit that was like, protects ally from 1 super effective attack at once so this doesn't happen anymore. I think that doesn't really matter. That's like asking for hyper optimizations, and I can still use, you know, Soup's highlight here instead, which still has the curse damage, so it's not the worst. It's definitely not the worst. We get another alt attack here, but without Joker, it's not going to do that much damage. Yeah, it's going to do a lot less, that's for sure. Get out one of those again. Whoosh. And then we might as well just catchy hook Soup and then use her highlight again. Just for efficiency's sake. Another Soup attack! And now Jonkler Persona 5 is here. He can go for one of these. And that is enough, baby. Let's go. Okay. Quite easy. Whoosh. Very nice. Alrighty. Let me take a quick peek at my our winnings here. I want to see what we've got so far, because I think we were gonna get a lot of good stuff here. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh yeah, that's delicious. Delicious, delicious, delicious. Delicious, bro. Absolutely delicious. Okay. Let's see. I didn't check flame, did I? Wait, why is flame missing one? Oh, right. It's from the psychic, right? I do recall. I definitely do recall. I wonder if I really could deal with this with Futaba. I wonder if it's possible. Just because of the sheer damage output from New Year Yaling. I don't know. Problem is it takes a while to charge up. I think that's the big issue. And she doesn't have a solo attacking move that I can chip away with, right? I have that with On, but I don't have a psychic unit to solo chip away either. That's the problem. I just don't think I'm ready for it just yet. Okay. And then as for Technician, do I really want to try to focus on this? I guess I probably should try a little bit. Oh, we missed one back here. What the heck? Wind. All right, you know what? Let's take a break from the other wind one. Let's try this one. Let's see. Team A. Looks like I didn't have a wind unit at the time, so I just didn't bother. But now we have Wind Vast. Let's just do Wind Vast. And then the bottom one, Team 2, has a Psychic. Let me just bring Haru. What the heck? There we go. Okay, this should be fine, right? Team A, Team B. I mean, this team is kind of whatever. Let's just go Starry Compass here. And then for this one, we'll just do... This one makes me fast, at least. We'll do this, I think. Yeah, we'll just do this, along with Starry Compass. I think we're fine here, right? Yeah, we should be okay here. Let's see what we got. Probably could have gone for the twins as well here, but I think it's fine. Actually, a twins would probably be way better here. Let's see. Might want those twins, actually. Yeah, because the rest of us can't attack. Yeah, let me get the twins. Oh my gosh, I need the twins here instead of Marion. Here we are. Let's try again. Had to make a quick cut there because I just forgot to talk. What? I just did the wrong one, didn't I? Oh my gosh, I just did the wrong one. That's funny. That is funny, bro. That is funny. What the heck? Wait, when did I get to the... I just did 31. Okay, I need to be on 22. Hold up here. Okay. This is better. And yes, that's fine. Okay. Whew, that was kind of funny. Okay, this should be better now that we have our twins. We should be able to handle anything that comes our way, I hope. Because right now we're doing Bun's damage, but now we can at least make it so that we can spread out the damage here. Oh, wow, that's way better. Highlight will be Chords. We shall go for a Revolution with Dionysus. Honestly, Dionysus is basically just Wonders Persona at this point. It really is. It really is. How do we have 2 stars already? What? Oh, it's 2 stars that we already had from previously clearing this. Okay. I see now. I see. I'm dumb. For a second, I was like, how the heck did I do 1 attack and we already have 2 stars? It's going to be free. And then I remembered. I remember what it meant. All right, let's see here. We can just go one by one. Kill this one as soon as possible. That might just... It doesn't fully kill it, unfortunately. We have a good wind attack here. Boop. Not the greatest damage, but it's okay. We'll just target weakness here. Boop and boop. Pretty solid damage. And then... Twins highlight. Buff attack. We know what to do here. Whoosh. And then we'll go for a Revolution here to Rico, buff her crit rate. So that means her next attack will probably just go insane. Catchy Hook. Doesn't really do anything right now. I don't know. I guess we'll use it. Might as well, right? Even though we can't really use it on a specific person. Yeah, it doesn't really do much here, sadly. I wish she could use it on herself. Doesn't really make sense for it to use it on herself, but oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, thank goodness we didn't. Thank goodness we didn't forget anything. That would have been really bad. That would have been bad. Oh no, bro! Come on, the stupid forgets. It forgot on the worst two. Oh my gosh, dude, the two people I needed to not forget with. Forget units are so annoying, dude. Just waste of time. Genuinely waste of time. Okay, we're gonna have to use it on the twins here, so at least twins can do something this turn. Oh my gosh, what a waste, bro. What an absolute waste. What a waste of just a whole turn because that stupid forget. That's so stupid. Oh, it is such a waste, dude. Such a waste of time and turns. I hate status effects. Okay, well, we're just gonna unison notes again. Just to keep it alive, and we're just gonna have to hold on to Futaba's buff here. That was so annoying. It was on the worst two units, dude. That's such a shame. Really was on the worst two units. We'll just go for one Dupe's damage up highlight. And now we can finally use Futaba's thing here. Never mind. Oh my gosh, that's very annoying. I love forget. I love forget. I just love forget. Don't you guys love forget status effect? I love forget status effect. It's my favorite. I can't wait for more forget status effect. Yes. Forget status effect gameplay. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that is a huge critical. Alt attack. Let's see here. Nice. I don't think I've seen the twins ever do their highlight. Alright, that's one. Now we just have to do the next one, which is this gosh darn fairy thing again. We're just gonna target down this guy super hard until he dies, and then Haru will just have to defend until then, I think. Let's see. Let's go for Rakunda. There we go. Haru will just, unfortunately, have to defend. That's all we can do. We should have plenty of time, though. We have plenty of turns. Let's see here. Whoosh. Oh! Yeah, you know what? Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not, bro? Why not? Thank goodness. No annoying status effects, bro. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. I was about to say, please no annoying status effects. Alright. So now we just have to do Haru shenanigans. So we'll just go for skill 1. Granny will have to defend here. Makoto can at least buff with her healing skill, right? Let's see here. We'll just Rakunda this one now. Whoosh. And then highlight, obviously just do Haru's. It should do a lot. Okay, nice. Alt attacks. Should do a good amount. Oh, it kills! And there's our third star. Okay, never mind. Beautiful. I guess I didn't even need to like think about it that hard. Very nice. I guess it still is a lower level. What is it? A lower level. One of the Velvet Trials from the Technician stage, I guess. Okay, let's see here. Physical and wind. Physical and wind. Physical and wind. Okay, let me try something. Let me cook. So, we're going to swap these so that our B team is the wind one, and then our A team has to be the physical one. For physical, we have Mesa now, which we didn't have last time. We also could bring Shun, because Shun does have a physical attack, which can help. And then Ryuji wouldn't be bad either, but having 3 physical attackers I don't think is the best. We probably want 1 buffer-based unit, which I don't really think I can bring, because Cord and Wind are down here, and the twins are also a buffer, but they kind of have to be there. So I need to find a good replacement for the Granny. Question is, who can replace the Granny? Maybe just honestly Marion as a healer. I think that's honestly the best that we can do here, is just Marion as a healer straight up. Starry Compass will be fine. I think that's all we can do. Yeah, I think that's all we can do. We'll give this a try. I don't really know Mesa's skill rotation. I think it was like, what? 2? Let me see if I can look it up again. It was... Let's see here. It was 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3 plus 2. That was it. Okay, let's just start things off with a Shun attack here. Boop. And... yeah, Riko's going to be very nice here, I think. What we're going to need to do is... Tarukaja Yu. There we go. Marion is just here to heal. So with physical damage, we can just go for basic attacks here. There we go. It still adds as a bonus. Oh my gosh, he doesn't do spread damage. What? I thought he did spread. Oh no, that's not good. I could have sworn he was an AoE attacker. Oh, it's cooked. I thought he was AoE. Wait, is he not? Oh no. Oh, that's even worse. This is hard, bro. Wait, I could have sworn he had like... I could have sworn he was AoE. What? That's kind of crazy that he's not. Huh. Okay, well, we're just gonna smash it. And then I think we're trying to try to like whittle them down slowly but surely. Here we go. Physical. That's really not that much damage, huh? I guess we'll... It's already lowered. I guess we'll target this guy. It's gonna move the marked off. That's the problem. It's definitely not the best. Highlight. Switch to doctor mode and inflict 5 bleed immediately. Aren't we already in that mode? I don't know how to switch modes. I forget. I don't know how to use Mesa yet. That's the problem. Let's see here. If we can just kill this guy right now, that'd be great. Oh, he died. Okay, hold on. Progress is progress. Progress is progress. Okay, now this guy has bleed. Let's just physical attack him. Not too shabby. So what does this do? I don't think I'm using his skill rotations right, but who cares? We're just gonna attack. Okay. Decent damage. Oh, are we dead? Maybe I should have healed. Uh-oh. I probably should have healed, huh? Live! That's actually great that they attacked Shun. Oh my gosh, that's great. Okay. We should be able to heal this turn. This might barely be possible, actually, which is funny to say. Let's heal Mesa here, because he definitely needs some healing. There you go, bro. And then Shunster. We'll just attack you. Boop. Nice. Follow up with Mesa just for straight damage. Here. That's pretty solid. That is pretty solid. I do like that. Get these. I don't think I have to focus on this guy with Mesa anymore. We should be able to just deal with it otherwise. Let's go Rakunda on you. Boop. Does that affect all units? I actually don't know. We're gonna go for Compassionate Cure for a huge heal here. Huge heal. It's ready again. Okay, Ripper mode. I see. Oh, it can be activated any foe has 7 bleed. Okay. Inflict rendering for every 3 bleed. Okay. Inflict 1 bleed. Also activate bleed damage 1 time and reset target's bleed duration. I don't know how he works. I really don't. Well, I might as well activate this since if we have it, we might as well just go for it, right? So, I'm honestly just gonna do this one. Let's see here. That's pretty good damage. It's pretty good. We are alive. Okay. So far, so... Okay, he died. Nice. He died. We inflict bleed on another target. Nice. We love this. Okay, I think we use the healing highlight here. I think that's fine, because we can still see some basics after. Actually, I probably should have used one Divas for the upgraded attack, but it's fine. Oh, no, we don't really have that, do we? No, we don't. Okay, that was fine, actually. That was a fine play. Okay. Let's target down the person who has the bleed. I think that's best here. We're actually not doing the worst here. This might actually be possible with Mesa. Just slowly but surely taking them out one by one. We'll go skill 1 here. Debuff the foes. I'm doing a terrible skill rotation, but again, I've never used Mesa before. This is the first time I've ever used him, so we're kind of just figuring this out as we go. I think that's the big thing. We're just kind of figuring this out as we go here. Let's see. We're just gonna kick him. Kick him! Smack him! Yeah. Nice. We got physical here. We might be able to all out this. Hold on. I just realized we might be able to all out this. Hold on. 1 second here. 1 second. Yeah, let's go into Ripper mode. And then let's go just Midnight Surgery. This might get the thing. It does. So we can all out. Nice. Okay, that's big damage here. Big damage. Huge damage. We love that. Absolutely huge damage. I'm hoping the bleed damage counts as physical. Because the person who bleeds is like taking a lot of damage. Scary. Okay, so far so good. They're taking a lot of damage. We'll just smash it up. Boom. Bye-bye. And then Rakunda again. I don't even know if it's actually already inflicted, but who cares? Yeah, the problem is, yeah, one doofus's highlights are useless here. So, whatever. We'll just, we'll buff up Mesa here, and I think we might just physical attack with one doofus, actually. That's all we're gonna do here. Yeah, we'll just, attack. Boop, boop, boop. And then... Yeah, we really can't do anything else, huh? Okay, I think that's fine. Whoosh, whoosh. Pathology. Nice crit. Oh my gosh, that's huge. Okay. That's decent. That's decent. That is decent. Now we gotta deal with the wind attacks here. Here we go. Now it's time for the wind. Problem is we're never gonna get this we're never gonna get this attack off here, unfortunately. It's just not gonna happen here. Let's do one of these. The electric is resistant, which is really nice. Healing shouldn't be a problem here. We'll just do the same strategy that we always did and just pray that it works. And that's all we're gonna do here. We're just gonna go for highlight. And then unison notes. I really wish the unison notes prioritized Rico, but it is what it is. That's, oh my gosh, that's a little scary. But we have healing, so we're fine. We have healing, so we are fine. We can also inflict a weakness eventually with Futaba at some point, which will be helpful. Quite helpful indeed. We're just gonna stick with the wind damage here. Whoosh. Pretty solid. Twins. Heal. Boop, boop, boop. And then honestly, I think Cord will just basic attack after this, from this point. Yeah, well, Rebellion you. Whoosh. And then with this, we will highlight attack bonus. We'll hold on to Catchy Hook, and then we can get a second Twins buff. But for now, we're just gonna physical attack. Boop, boop, boop. Crit. Not the best damage output, but the crit is nice. Now, with this, we can do... Wind actually will do super effective damage, which means this attack should hopefully do a ton. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's huge. That is the damage we're looking for. Oh my gosh, that is the damage we are looking for. Absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. We might just be able to just go physical attacks here. Crit, and that's enough. Beautiful. Okay, that's what we're looking for right there. Now let's see, is that enough for 3 stars? Ding ding. Oh my gosh, it is. Yo, we did it, bro. We did it. Let's go. Mesa actually helped us out. Oh my gosh, it worked. Crazy stuff, dude. Crazy stuff. All right, and with that, we should be pretty good on our technician one now. Yes, we get it. We get the final schema point plus for one doofus, bro. Oh my gosh, I've been holding on to that for so long, or like waiting for that for so long, and now I can finally give him his final buff that he needs, or like his final main buff right here. Boop. So now the only thing I have to do is just buff this up, which is just ailment resistance, but I don't even think is that necessary. But it'll happen with like new personas that are coming out, and then we just got to focus on the overstats. Otherwise, our one doofus is finally looking pretty strong. I think this is actually like the stat that you need the least for one doofus. So that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I've been waiting for this one for a while, dude. I've pretty much been at 4 thief tactics for like months, like actual months. It's been a long time, that's for sure. We'll take a peek at Sumi's Mindscape here again, and we're going to just buff up the highlight again. I think highlight buff, and highlight buff, might as well. 300% skill multiplier for the highlight. We love that, bro. The other ones can definitely wait just a tad, but now her highlights are just even stronger, which we love to see, making her 112, nearly tying her out with Cord, actually. Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder if there's much higher they can get after like the 100s. I mean, they're both A1. I think that's why they're my strongest units, because they're both A1. Same with Joker. Although Makoto's actually pretty strong for not being at that A1 stage just yet, which is quite a surprise. But who knows? Or did I A1 her weapon or something? No, I didn't. Why is she so strong then? I guess Futaba's pretty up there too, huh? Maybe A1 only gives you like a little bit of a rating bonus. I know my Joker's Mindscape is definitely behind, that's for sure. Yeah, it's definitely a bit behind. Unfortunately. We might just... I'll toss him a little buff here. Yeah, we'll just toss him that for now. Give him a couple buffs. And then... I don't think anyone else really needs the buffs for now. I guess Mesa... You know what, Mesa? You unlocked a little bit of stuff today. We're gonna give you a little bit more on your base Mindscape. Let's see. Who else needs base Mindscape? I actually think I need to do it for Phoebe. Let me check the twins, actually. Twins. Ooh, twins probably needed a lot, actually. Yeah. 2 masks is 1, and then... Yeah, look at all the... And highlight. Okay. I think I use her base skills more often, so I'll probably do this one right here. The twins are very important to level up as well. Very, very important. Let me look at Phoebe, though. I definitely need Phoebe's highlights to go... Or not her highlights, but her bases to go up more. Because her bases affect everyone else's bases that I use her for, so it's very important. We'll go 1 here and 1 here. I think that's enough for now. Yeah, that's enough for now. We'll eventually, slowly but surely, build up Phoebe to the point where she's actually a decent character. I guess I could probably get her revelation cards in her, but again, I don't know how to use her. Similar to Mesa, I don't know how to use her. And for right now, what we're focusing on with the Velvet Trials, it's way better. Of course, I still have Trial of the Astrolabe to do, but I don't exactly know how to finish this up. But maybe we could focus on that a little bit later. Who knows? Let's get back into our Velvet Trials here, though, for now. Now, let's see. Do we want to try out some of the new Technician stages? Because the Technician stages seem pretty tricky. I mean, this is just light, curse, curse. We could actually probably do this without too much trouble here. Let's see. Team 1 can be Sumi, Motoha, and probably not Marion, because we should probably have a buffer here instead. We could go, I think, Futaba this one. And then we would want... probably a buffer. Let's just go with Cord has more synergy, I think. Yeah, that'll be Team A. As for Team B, let's see. Team B. This was Curse, right? So I think what we'll do here is we'll just do Joker. We will do Yowling. And we will do Wind with Rico. I meant with Phoebe. Oh my goodness, maybe I do need Phoebe to be leveled up a little bit. Let's see. Oh wow, that team is so outdated. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know, I'm gonna convince Infiltration, and I think I'll insta-retreat, because I think this is gonna be too hard. But I'm actually going to quickly... I don't know if I have the cards for it, but I'm gonna take a peek at Phoebe. I'm gonna take a quick peek at Phoebe. I know she's labor, but I don't know what other stats she wants. I don't even know if I have enough Kenpaku gems to be able to buff her up, but I should have a good amount of labor cards left over for Phoebe. So we'll take a quick peek here. Let's take a quick peek. Where is she on the website? I'm trying to find her on the website. There she is. Okay. Because it could be good to use her right now, since we do have her. She just needs a buff to her rev cards mainly. Her skills are not the best, right? But they're good enough. They're good enough for now. The revs are what she really needs. It's revelation cards. Okay. Integrity and labor is what she wants. Integrity and labor, we'll just go auto-equip here just so we can get the sets up. But we're really looking for attack. Like, all she cares about is attack. Okay, attack, crit rate, crit multiplier, damage multiplier, pierce rate. Okay. So if that's the case, it looks like she's very similar to the rest of the navigators then. Let's see what we got here. So integrity. Okay, so we have a few options here. Crit multiplier, damage multiplier, ailment or accuracy in SP is not the best. Pierce rate SP crit. Ailment XP crit rate pierce. Pierce rate is not a huge priority. Crit rate is not a huge priority. What is the one that I'm currently have right now? Let's see. Attack, damage multiplier, HP. I think what we have to do here is we just do 5 on each and we compare them. We'll see here. 5. Defense, that's an absolute no, so we don't want this card. Let's take a look at... Let's see here. Take a look at this one. We'll just do up to level 5. Oh, that's a little too many. Clear. Boop, boop, boop. HP, not the best. Definitely not the best. Let's try another one. Or no, not that one. This one here. Let's try this one. Let's go 1, 2, 3. That one's not terrible. This one's not terrible. I think we go with the one that we currently have. Okay. We'll buff it up here. We're definitely going to need more Kenpaku gems, though. We are definitely going to need more Kenpaku gems if that's the case. Which, once again, means we're going to have to tap in to our little clear Cognigem reserve, which, again, we still have plenty. But this is fine because, you know, it helps us power up our units. So that means we're going to have to... I think we're probably going to need 200,000 Kenpaku gems here. Yeah, let's do 200,000. That should hopefully be enough for the rest of our cards here. Let's get back into buffing up. Where the heck are you, Phoebe? There you are. Not the Mindscape. Let's go to our rev cards. Okay, Labor is already here. Defense. Oh, it's so bad. Oh my gosh, I nearly puked. I, in fact, dropped my phone because of how bad that was. Give me a second. Oh my goodness, my phone. Okay, HP is always going to be Sun. Sun is always HP, so there's nothing we can do about that. We're just looking for attack is the max priority, then crit rate and crit multiplier. So basically attack, and if there's crit rate or crit multiplier, like one of the two, we'll go for that one here. Let's see. Biggest thing is we need attack, though, more than anything. Attack is necessary. Attack is here. Attack is here. This one's not terrible. Let's switch to this one. Speed is not really that necessary. Speed's kind of useless here. This one's fine. Not the best. I could also grab a few more labor cards. You know what? I'm actually gonna do it. Just because labor cards are so good, I'm actually gonna go into here, and I'm gonna grab. Let's see. Let's grab like 40 labor cards. I think that'll help us out a little bit here. Where are our labor cards? Here we go. Labor. Boop. There we go. Not too shabby. That should help us out just a little bit, right? Just a little bit. I really love those Fortune Revelations. I pretty much prioritize Fortune Revelations, or Revolution, whatever the heck they're called. Pretty much every time I see them. Almost every single time I see them, I prioritize them. Okay, now again, let's go back into looking at Phoebe. We're kind of using up a lot of resources today, but that's kind of the whole point, you know? We want to use up these resources, so we want to make sure that we're the strongest that we, you know, somewhat can be. Okay, let's see. Do we have any better selections here? Unfortunately, that's kind of a solid no. Yeah, we didn't really get a good set, honestly. We didn't really get a huge good set here, sadly. I really wish we were hoping, like, I was hoping for some better ones. This one's not the worst. We can try to figure out what this one might be after a couple levels here. SP recovery, that's definitely not the best. Let's see. This one's okay. We could try this one. Doesn't have their attack or crit rate that's better. It's kind of sad that like most of the ones that I see are not, they're just not that good of cards, sadly. They're just not the best cards. Definitely not the best. I'm looking for like attack and crit rate mainly. There is that here. But the speed, like speed is so useless, dude. It's so useless. Yeah, this one's actually the best. This one's definitely the best here. Let's just use up some of these that we don't really need here. Boop-a-da-boop, and boop-a-da-boop. Got some decent levels on that one. That's actually not a terrible card at all. Let's take a look at this one. Attack is top priority. We have attack here. Crit damage, damage multiplier. All right, we can peek that one for now. Let's see. Looking for attack. Looking for attack. It could be okay. Pierce rate is a bottom tier priority though. Let's see. No, not that one. Not the best cards here, huh? Definitely not the best. Fun enough, I think our first card is actually the best one that we had. Let's see. Let's just hope we get a little bit lucky. HP, definitely not the best. I mean, it transfers over, so it's not too bad, but it's definitely... Like, you definitely don't want that, right? You definitely don't really, like, want that. You want more of the offensive one. Okay, this one is also just attack priority, straight up. So we'll look for the attack priority here. Attack card. It's pretty bad. Just pure attack, pure attack. That's pretty bad. Like, come on, I need, like, crit rate or crit multiplier here. After a base attack, and then crit rate. Base attack, garbage. Oh my gosh, so bad. Oh man, this is so bad. What the heck? What a terrible selection. Okay, I think our best card was actually like somewhat toward the start. It was still pretty bad, right? Where was it? Yeah, I think this one's actually the best. That's crazy that this one is our best one. Well, we have so much ailment accuracy on this character for no reason. Oh my gosh. Like, she has so much ailment accuracy. Like, almost all of our secondaries are ailment accuracy for some reason. Okay, attack. All right, that one's not terrible, but we can come back to it. Let's see if we can find a better one. That one's not that good. This one's not terrible, but again, more ailment accuracy, which we don't need. Oh, this one's way better. Speed is useless, but it applies to everybody, so it's fine. That would be... No, it's not good. Never mind. Take that back. Our cards in this group are way better, though, I will say. Definitely way better. I think Sky usually tends to be more our offensive base, though. It's always this card that's usually heavy offense. Okay. Where was that one card that we saw? Did I switch to it? I did, right? Yeah, this one. This one was not bad. This one's like... Yeah, this one's just not bad. This one's just not bad at all. It's not really that good, but it's not bad either. Okay, and there we go. Wow, speed 3 level ups. That's crazy on the useless stat. Thank you, Revelation cards. How I love you. Okay, that makes Yumi way stronger now, at least, which means we can hop back into our Velvet Trials here, and then how do I get back into Velvet Trials? Oh my gosh. Wait, I forgot. There's one more thing first. One more thing. We just powered up Phoebe, right? That means we have to go back into here, which will give us more passive bonuses here. Increase all allies attack by 2. Yep, we'll take it, bro. We will take it. Along with extra defense. Yes, we need this extra defense. You never know, bro. It could come in handy. Could definitely come in handy. And looks like our Den level also leveled up. We're level 48 on the Den, huh? Only 2 more levels. That's crazy, dude. That is kind of crazy. Let's see. I mean, they're pretty long levels, but I mean, we'll probably make it there, like, what, in a month, maybe? Which means we'll finally get the last of our rewards leveled up here. Let's see. Let me see something. Yeah. We'll be able to get all the level 50 stuff, which is, honestly really nice. Especially for the monthly limit, like Stardust Gem. That's so nice. Yeah, that'll be great, actually. That'll be so good. Huh. Okay. I did see one more thing. What was this? Ah, some music here. Let's see. Sunset Bridge. Ah, it's the Sad Boy Hours theme, I see. Okay, we already saw that. You're a little late to the party. And then what was the other track here? Let's see. Keeper of Lust. Oh, this is like the mini boss theme. Okay. There we go. Get our Den level up just a little bit more. Now we can get back into it. Okay, now we're gonna get back into it. Sheesh. Oh my goodness, bro. Long days, long days. Wait, what is that new thing? Why was that saying new? Hold up. I got distracted. Give me a sec. I don't know why it said new. There's nothing here. Okay, well, I got distracted. My fault. My fault entirely. Let's hop back into Velvet Trials and go to the Technician stage. This time with Yumi instead of Yumi, because we can bring Wind Vast at the same time. Okay, let's give this team a try. It's probably not the best, but it's definitely not the worst, and I think that's important. Okay, let's see what we got here. For now, we're just going to... Ooh. we're just gonna buff, assuming. This one should be easy because they're all weak to light, which is really, really good. Unison Notes needs to be on... I think for this turn, it's fine for it to be on Motoha. So we're just actually going to defend this turn. I can swap Unison Notes to Sumi later. Because Sumi wants to go for Invitation first onto Cord, not to Motoha. And then... Am I playing too slow? I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. Because they should die pretty fast. Let's see here. Go for skill 3. Oh, that is ridiculous damage. I don't even know if I need Sumi. I probably didn't even need Sumi for this. That's crazy. I'm still gonna go for it, but who cares? Okay. Let's see. Let's get Futaba out here. Go for one of these. Yeah, I really don't even think I need Sumi. I think I'm just trying to optimize this a little too hard. Let's see. Do I have a healer? I do, right? I do. Let's go for Reassuring Embrace. Because Motoha does more damage when she's high on HP, but I think she's just actually below 50%, which is a bit unfortunate to hear. We're going to use her Highlight, which is going to do pretty good damage across the board here. Let's see. Volleyball attack! Oh, they almost died. Alright, and now Sumi can go super one-shot for a lot of damage. And then we can just do another Highlight here. That should be enough. Boop! Nice. Okay, that should be good enough. Now our second team is out here, which is Curse. Curse makes damage here. We're gonna debuff them with the soup. Something Supada. And then we have Wind Vast to do just our buff chain. Our infinite buff chain. We can do Revolution onto Junkler Persona 5 as well. And then he can just go to town on these Kakas. Oh, that damage is nice. Oh, he's weak to that. Oh my gosh, 7,000. Okay, if they go for that again, we're cooked. Oh, Soup barely hung on, dude. She barely hung on, and that's what all those buffs, I'm telling you, that's what all those buffs can do. All right, let's see here. Whoosh. One ally's damage, all. Can I just do all? Let's just do all. Let's do everybody. I don't really know what Yumi's skill rotation is either, but we're just gonna go for one. Curse damage up. How about that? All right, we're going to Joker attack here. This should do a lot. All attack. I'm just worried for Soup. I kind of need them to die this turn, otherwise Soup is so dead. Let's see here. Attack. Okay, debuffs. Go for Arrival of Spring, which will buff up Joker even more. And then, yeah, I just need to like go all in on the kill this turn, I think. Hopefully Joker can kill them this turn. We'll see. Trickster's Plunder first. Oh, yeah, that'll kill them. Extra action. There we go. And then Arsene's Chains should just do a billion damage. I love Arsene's Chains. I love overkilling. Yippee! Yippee! Oh yeah, we overkilled them super hard. Very nice. What's up next? What's up next? Let's see. Can we handle it is the question. Can we handle it? Bro, enough with the wind, bro. What is it with this game and wind? Calm down. What is it? This game is obsessed with wind, dude. It really is. Okay, here's the plan. Here is the plan. We're gonna go Makoto. We're gonna go... Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna go Makoto. We're gonna go Haru. And I think we're actually gonna go Granny, too. Where's Granny? We're gonna go Granny. Ah, sorry about Granny. But we're actually gonna bring Dionysus this turn. No, we're not. I think it's fine. I think we're fine without him. Then this one is just gonna have to be the classic wind team. My totally awesome real wind team, bro. And then I think we're actually just gonna stick with... I think we'll actually go Futaba here. And then we'll bring Rico on this team. I think Rico is still better for Velvet Trials in general. Alright, let's give this team a try. Let's give this team a try here. This one might be a little tricky. In fact, it might be very tricky, but we'll see. We're just gonna kill this guy first. If we can get this guy out of here, we'll be in a good spot for Haru. Let's see here. Let's see. We're going to buff Makoto. I think that's the plan here. Haru, sadly, will just have to defend. Very unfortunate. Hopefully, though, my hope is that Makoto can kill this thing in 2 turns. Oh yeah, that's definitely 2-turn kill. 100% that's a 2-turn kill. We can even go for a follow-up. Or we can do a Haru follow-up, I think, first, just for some psych damage. Because Makoto will kill it next turn regardless. Diamond Dust. We're chilling. I'm just worried about the other guys. Oh, stupid Slug Doofus, bro. So useless. Nice dodge, Granny. Alright, we should be okay. We'll just go debuffs here. Debuff on all of them. Whoosh. Problem is Makoto's moving after Haru, so we lose another 4 turns. But I think it's actually okay here. We're gonna go for this. This is fine. Just get the big hit out there. Oh my gosh, that's crazy good damage. We have to hold on to the highlight here for now. One doofus needs to heal this turn, I think. Yeah, we need to heal because Makoto's gonna explode. Oh my gosh, he's gonna explode. I really want to attack with Haru, but I can't. It's so sad. I could highlight with Makoto and then attack with Haru, but I think it's better to use her highlight next turn instead. I think the efficiency should be fine. I think I'm trying to like overdo this too hard when I think we're actually just okay. Let's see here. Kill big worm man thing. Haru can go for one of these. Boo. Although we can't do anything afterwards, unfortunately. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. Just that one attack and go back. That's all we can do, sadly. Electric break, that's fine. It's a useless skill. Okay, now we can go crazy. Now we can go crazy. Let's just, I guess we'll do this on Makoto because the heal only goes to the one that you're targeting. Everybody else gets the stats with the fair winds. And then we defend with the Granny. And then we just highlight. We just don't even think about it. We just highlight. There we go. Big damage. Nice. We can go for a follow-up. There we go. Nice. Alt attack too. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Nice damage here. And then I think we just Tarukaja Haru. And then she probably goes for skill 3 here. With a mindful release. This should do a lot. Ah, it doesn't even kill? Dang. That's annoying. Alright, I think I actually just have to heal this turn. Just a little nervous. There we go, we'll just heal. The niche Makoto heal, bro. The niche Makoto heal. We're burning so many freaking turns, though. This is not good. We're burning so many turns. Okay. Yeah, we are burning way too many turns on this stupid fight, which is really bad. I don't even think we kill. Yeah, this is too many turns. I don't think our wind unit's gonna be able to bring this back. This is too many turns. This is gonna force our wind units to basically kill within like 2 turns, which is just way too much. Over Kun to you. Because we still don't have the highlight, that's the problem. Like, I feel like I needed cord for this or something, I don't know. Yeah. Is that enough? It might be enough with the all-out, let's see. Alt attack. Oh, it's not gonna alt attack, is it? It's not gonna let us, will it? Let's see here. Oh, it will. Okay, perfect. Okay. We might barely have enough. We might barely have enough turns. I doubt we will, but we can see. 14 attacks, I don't think it's gonna be enough. We'll see, though. We kind of just have to pray. That it'll be enough. Let's see here. It's an okay start, not the worst. We'll just hard focus on this guy for now. 12 more actions. All right, here first we do chords. We'll just do chords. Whoosh. And then we go Rev. And then we're gonna have 2 unison notes as well. Onto Rico. 10 more actions. Okay, let's see. Oh my goodness. Scary. Oh, they get double attacks? Oh, that's scary. Wait, what? She instant Bro, the stupid instant kill attack actually went through. What are the chances of that? What are the chances of that? A low chance to deal bless insta kill effect flows to 50%. So as long as they're below 50%, the chances are just still low. Brother, what is that? Man, that's so stupid. I love RNG, bro. I love RNG. That really sucks, dude. That actually really sucks, huh? Okay, I think we made it back. Let's see here. What was my plan again? Oh yeah, what happened? I got like one shot or something? Yeah, I think I got like one shot. Yeah, I don't remember what happened. Okay. Let's just pray that we don't get one shot. We have more turns this time, by the way. I took a little bit of a risk in the first one. I have a few more turns. I actually just attacked with Haru and tanked some of the damage just to see if it would work out. And it might end up working. We'll see. We might still get the 3-star thanks to like a little bit of overkill damage. Hopefully that should be enough. Now, let's see here. We're just going to stick with the highlight here. I'm just worried that we're going to get one shot again. I really don't want to get one shot again. I think we're just going to have to pray that we don't get one shot here. Because if we do, we're kind of just cooked. They get double attacks, which means they have 4 attacks. If we just get one shot, I don't know what to do. Oh dear. I'm scared. Okay. No instant kill. No. Okay, that's what it was. It was the instant kill. That's right. All right. No instant kill. That's really good. We want to get rid of this guy, I think, because this guy's doing way more damage. So we're just going to keep targeting down this guy because he's way more concerning. Let's see here. Maybe it's just like one shot. That'd be great if it's one shot. Please. Oh, it does nothing. We didn't crit. Okay. Critting was like really necessary there. All right. We'll just go for a follow-up. Okay, damage. Not the best. And then... we'll hit him. We need this guy gone, bro. This guy has to go. He just has to. Okay. I'm a little nervous, but we're just gonna keep going, please. We just need to live. We basically just need to live. If they just keep going for the same 2 attacks, we might be able to live, but I'm just a little worried. Do we go for the heal here? I don't think so. We're just gonna keep boosting up our crit. Kinda wanna go for a shield, but it's fine. It's whatever. We have catchy hook, but that doesn't do anything. Does it? Yeah, it doesn't really do anything here, does it? No, it doesn't. We're just gonna have to guard, unfortunately. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, that's scary. Oh. All right, we're alive. We're alive. All right, nice, nice. Okay. We have one of these. If Rico's able to crit, we kind of like do insane damage. Let's see here. I think we hit this guy instead, right? Because then we can trigger a follow-up this turn as well. Yeah, we hit this guy. Here we go. We need to crit, bro. We need to crit. We're not critting. That's the problem. Your crit rate is so high and yet you're not critting. Oh, but the twins will crit. I see how it is. Yeah, I think that's the only way Rico does like 10 billion damage if she crits. Problem is she's just not critting, which is not good. Let's see here. Cohesion. I mean, I guess. Might as well. There's nothing else that we really can do right now. And then... I guess... 1 doofuses? I don't know. We could just raise our damage more. I don't really know what else to do here. Yep, raise party's damage by 31%. There we go. Live! Oh, please. No, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. I'm scared. Okay, we're alive somehow. Okay, that's still on cooldown. We need to heal with the twins. We might have to use the twin highlight here, actually. Twins highlight here. Heal. And then that's fine. Storm of petals. Yeah, we can just keep swapping off and hitting this guy and that guy and this guy and that guy. I just don't know if it's gonna be enough turns. I don't think it will be, sadly. I think we're just gonna be just too short of killing, which is a big shame. Yeah, it's just not enough. We just don't have the firepower. We need the freaking Frostgale Katone, I think. It's just the only way. That or we need Rico to crit, and that's just not consistent, unfortunately. It's just not consistent. I think I'll have to wait till I get a more powerful wind unit here. It's a bit of a shame. Definitely a bit of a shame. We just lack the firepower. We would need to crit, and like I'm giving her all the critical buffs, she's just not critting. That's the problem. She just isn't critting. We'll see. Maybe she crits right. If she crits right here, that's huge. She's not critting. No, it's cooked. What a shame, dude. She's just not critting. What a shame. Yeah, it's impossible now. It's impossible. Man, I feel like it's actually possible if she crits. That's the problem. Just like all the chances she had to crit, she just didn't crit. She just didn't. Like the twins are critting more often than she is. Whatever, man. Whatever. One doofus is critting more than. Oh my gosh. That's so sad, bro. Like all we needed to do was crit, but we're just not critting. Oh well, we're just a few turns too short, bro. Can you crit, please? Like, oh my gosh, she didn't crit at all. What a shame. What a shame. Okay, it is what it is, dude. It is what it is. The wind. I can't do anything with wind. I'm just so weak with my wind attacks. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna leave that off there. Let's take a look. See here. Okay, we still get a few rewards, which is still pretty good. I think, do I want to leave it there? I'm tired of doing wind-related challenges. I think I'll challenge this one. Let's do this one because it's cursed, but I think I'm kind of burned out of Velvet Trials now because I've just done so many of them. And I'm tired of having to do wind challenges because this game, it just loves spamming wind challenges at me for some reason, and I don't really know why. Even though I just don't have a good one. I just need Frostgale Katone. I simply just need Frostgale Katone to deal with these types of challenges, I think. That or I need like to build up the freaking whatever his name is, Shirogane or something, or what is his name? I don't even know what his name is, bro. I actually don't even know what his name is. Basically the 4-star wind unit. Oh, I should probably use skill 2 instead there. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. This one doesn't need to be that, this one doesn't need to be that, like, focused on, I don't think. Oh my... Yo! What the heck? I might have to defend. I actually have to defend this turn. What the heck? I did not think Soup would take 10 billion damage. Oh my gosh. Okay, guard Soup. Please guard yourself as I heal you as well. That just did way too much damage, dude. Sheesh. Okay, it's fine. Joker can still kind of sweep here because we'll have double highlight here. Double highlight. There we go. Whoosh. This is why Court is so good because she can just make other people act again, which can just do insane amounts of damage here. I should be able to double Arsene's chains here too. Let's see. That's one. Boop. And with an alt attack plus another Arsene's chains, that's hopefully going to be enough to just kill him this turn. Let's see. Alt attack. There we go. Okay, one Arsene's chains might do the trick here. Let's see. Here we go. That is enough. Thanks to... Okay, because we critted. Because we critted! Something that Rico apparently can't do. When she does crit, she does insane levels of damage. But the problem is she's just not critting. Even though I gave her all the tools to crit. Gave her buffs and buffs and buffs. And she's like, I don't think I will crit today. Today, I think I will not crit. Alright. I think that's enough Velvet Trials here for now. We'll just grab our last rewards. And I think that's pretty good. I mean, we made a really good amount of Velvet Trials progress here. I mean, we finished off Nuclear Winter. The rest only need, like, a few more. Except for Technician. Technician is the big one, but, like, again, we're just... Dang. Electric and Curse. Fire and Nuke. The only one I can handle here is Nuke. Honestly, this is going to be, like, I need to wait for Makoto Persona 3. Joker might be able to handle this one, but I need, like... I might need Bowie for this or something. I don't know. I just don't have the units, you know. It just feels like Velvet Trials is like, you either have to, I don't know. I just simply don't have the units. That or you have to like build up the 4 stars that just would take 5 billion years, and I don't really feel like doing that. I don't know. I just don't really feel like that's necessarily worth it or whatever. Let's take a look see at our plans. What do we got here? Ah, okay. Well, at least get that one done, and then for stage 4. Stage 25 and 3 of the Velvet Trials would be nice to clear. It definitely would be nice. But we can always focus on it at another time when we're a little bit stronger. I think now we're going to focus on the action points here for a little bit. So I know, I guess to kind of bring you up to speed in terms of our synergies here. Let's take a quick peek. A lot of our synergies... Oh, I do have to reprioritize, actually. Let's see. Bui I definitely do want to get just because I can't give her gifts right now because she's offline. Even though you would probably be the better priority here because of your ability. I think we're going to do Bui first. Get her up that rank, and then we'll be set. And then I want to get you done. Because I want to get you to ideally rank 17. But we're gonna be swapping over priorities a lot because a lot of our characters are essentially what I would call primed. For example, not Metopay, but Yumi's almost ready. Yaling is almost ready. Tomiyama we don't need to focus on because she's not a priority, like the full outfit. Bro is ready. Motoha is ready. Runa is nearly ready. Ayaka is ready. Like pretty much everybody is like about to rank up. So we're gonna probably be like speaking to a lot of different characters today and burning out a lot of their action points here. So let's see. Let's just burn through Rico's here because we'll get a triple up here. Hi there, pal. So that's what we're gonna kind of do like here in the second half of this little, I don't know, whatever you want to call it, catching up part. I don't know what you would call this, bro. I don't even know what you would call this. Alrighty. Hi there, Rico. We get you all leveled up, 126, and we can give you some flan set, I guess. Here we go. Not too shabby. I think in terms of our other points, that's pretty solid right there. In terms of our other points, I guess I say our social skill levels, I think proficiency we're actually about to level up in. Let me see here. Yeah, proficiency is getting close. Guts is getting pretty close too, and then knowledge and, you know, charm are doing their own thing. I think we're just going to, let's see. Guts versus charm. Charm is lower, so we're going to just focus on charm, I think, here. We'll just auto do it. Again, with the faster animations, it happens so much faster. They added like a thing like a few weeks ago where you have faster animations now. And oh my gosh, let me tell you, it helps so much with doing these gosh darn synergies because she can get stuff done so fast. Let's see here. Let's actually get let's get our action point drinks out here. We're just going to go and use 4 of them here. And then we shall multiplier effect on Kotone. That way we can get the huge amount and not have to just burn out all the gifts, which is nice. I like it when they have the multiplier effect. It's so helpful because it's just, you know, it's just more points for less time, really. Let's go to the aquarium. We love the aquarium with the fishies. I love the fishies in the aquarium. 126. Yippee. We'll give you the yoga mat. I did buy quite a few gifts off screen, so that's quite good. And now that will be... Okay, now she's ready for another one later. Let's see what else we have here. Let's just get some... We need some money. We definitely need some money. We're looking okay on cash right now. But again, we need just more... Money is like such a huge priority in this game for me right now because that is like... If you think about it, like our social points are so high that we really don't need to hardcore focus on them. It's just kind of there to, you know, to be there. The big thing for me is getting the money because the money helps you out with synergy. And synergy is like, you can only really talk to one person per day, sometimes two, rarely. So for me at least, like I'm very behind on synergies as opposed to, you know, our social stats. So for me, at least, I'm fine with like prioritizing the jobs because the jobs still get you social stats. That's the thing. It just gets you social stats slower and it prioritizes money over it. Whereas other things, you have to spend money for said social stat. And that's kind of annoying if you ask me. But there we go. I think we should have 3 of our characters pretty much ready to chat with here. And they could make money. Money. Mr. Krabs. Egg. Sponge Boy Me Bob. Sponge Boy Me Bob, money. Yeah, knowledge is... I don't even know what's going to make it first. It's to level 20, because level 20 is the highest rank for those. I don't know if it's going to be knowledge or kindness, because we get a lot of kindness-related missions here. But I don't actually know for sure. Let's see here. Let's do... I'm going to do spend time with Rico. And then we're going to probably work. We're going to ignore the band club for now. The band club I'll probably focus on like way later after I catch up with a lot of these synergies. Let's see here. We're just going to go to Shimokitazawa this time. Again, it really doesn't matter, I think, where we go. All right, that's our school. I forgot about that. We're already here. Okay, so now we have some candy. What's nice about the candy set is everybody loves the candy set. It's something that like literally every character likes. And so I'm probably gonna have to like buy those candy sets whenever they're available, because if everybody likes them, you know, it's just a very easy item that you can buy 3 of per week, and it's 100% worth it. Let's just work here. I do really need to like build up more of the band and what is it? The band and soccer club practices. But again, I honestly don't find the mini games that enjoying. It feels like they take too long, and they're just like kind of actually like low-key difficult, at least in terms of getting the max rewards for them. So I just don't usually bother. Camera work with Rikuto Shimizu. That's been a minute. I think we can afford to do it since we can always check with Katone afterwards. Let's see here. Seeing you has given me hope in a way. I'm very lucky to have met you, Kamisi. I meant one doofus. Shimizu looks happy. Alright then, that seems simple enough. I haven't seen Bro in forever, by the way. I have not seen that guy in a long time. Very interesting. Alright, let's spend time with Katone here now. Let's see what we got. This should be rank, I think, 16, I want to say? Again, going from 16 to 17 is huge, though. That's 600 points. Yeah, let's boost her audio just a tad here so we can just go like that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's spend time with Katone. What are we doing today, my friend? Alright, I mean, this just seems like a fun vibe so far. Went to Kichijoji with Katone. Yippee! Katone-chan wa junior 時代からのお得意様でね。こんなに有名になったのに、うちを頼ってくれるなんて鼻が高いわ。私の滑りの癖まで考慮に入れてくれるデザイナーさんなんて他にいないもの。And you said, I thought we were in a restaurant for a second. It looks more like a restaurant here. 私がお得意様にしてあげられることなんてそれくらいだからね。完成まで8割ってところだけど、今できてるところまで見てもらいましょうか。個室を借りてるわ。2人ともついてきて。Okay then. Wow, this NPC actually doesn't look like a PS2. It looks more like a PS3 one. Katone showed me her new costume. Whoa! It's the same thing. I guess they just didn't bother modeling her in it. 今の演技に合わせるためにはどうしても外せなかったから。いいのよ。一からの作り直しにはなるけど、基本の型紙は流用できるから。納期までまだまだ余裕もあるし、全然難しいオーダーじゃないわよ。Alright then. Good thing it worked out, I guess. Okay, this one feels very disconnected from the rest of them. I don't really know how this like relates to her overall story. それにしても、琴音ちゃんはフィジカルで勝負する子だと思ってたけど、今回は表現力重視なのね。Okay, this seems more like it. 用意してもらってた衣装も本当はすごく捨てがたいんだけど。そうね。今までの琴音ちゃんのイメージなら、あの衣装が一番リンクに入ると思う。でも、新しい琴音ちゃんを印象づけるためには、新しい衣装が絶対に必要になるわ。改めて表現者としてリンクに立つならなおさらよ。ね、君もそう思うでしょ? Oh, you're talking to me? What? Make it unforgettable. Yeah, you got this. そうね。今回の演技にはそういう意識も必要になってくるし、白鳥が水面で羽ばたいた時の風のイメージというか、伝わるかしら? I mean, sure, but you gotta watch out for those swans, because swans are kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. Swans, bro? Those wings, their wingspans are huge, and they can kill you if they run into you. I know a guy who died, okay, I don't know a guy, but I knew of a guy that died from a swan before, because a swan crashed into him and he died. So be careful. 伝わってるわ。必ずオーダー通りの衣装にしてみせるからね。
演技のイメージを緻密に考えるようになって、これからの成長がますます楽しみだわ。あ、そうだわ。せっかくだし作りかけてたのと新しいの2着作りましょうか。
Huh?
でも大変なんじゃ。
Okay, well, first off, what would you even use the other costume for? And second off, that's probably a lot of money, right?
大丈夫よ。作りかけの衣装を仕上げるなんて大した手間でもないもの。
Bro, she keeps saying it won't be any trouble at all, even though she's creating more work for herself.
それに衣装次第でフィジカルでも表現力でもアピールできる選手なんて素敵じゃない？
I guess it is good to have options.
そうね。お願いするわ。本番は絶対見に行くからね。衣装楽しみにしてて。用事はこれで終わりなんだけど、リンクが開くまではまだ時間があるわね。どこかで時間を潰しましょうか。
Why not here? Why is this like a bar, by the way? Like, what? This is so... I guess this is like the same jazz bar. Why the heck are they doing costume designs in a jazz bar? That's so weird. Oh well. Where are we headed to?
この公園水鳥が多いわよね。白鳥はさすがにいないかしら。
You really want to see those swans, huh? I don't want to see the swans. I want to see the missing the cutting off PNG tree right here. I'm actually a huge fan of the tree that's cut off right there. Don't you love it? I think it looks beautiful. The nearby zoo. Swans are in zoos? What? Wait, hold on. Are they really? No way, right?
あら、そうなのね。今度一緒に見に行きましょう。
They put swans in zoos? I didn't know
店
that.
長さんにお願いしたかったこと全部伝えられたわ。ついてきてくれてありがとう。
I guess some of them would, but I don't know. That feels weird.
スケートを始めた頃からお世話になってる人でね。大会にはいつも来てくれるの。私が難しいジャンプに成功するとまるで自分のことみたいに喜んでくれた。もちろん応援してくれる人は他にもたくさんいる。あなたもそう。この前スケート場でした話覚えてるかしら。
Refresh my memory. It's been like a week at least.
誰かの言葉に一喜一憂できるから私はここまで来られたって話。
Okay, now I remember. I do recall.
あなたのおかげで思い出したことがあるの。私は応援したり褒めたりしてくれる人たちの笑顔が好きだったんだってこと。
Oh, well, that's very wholesome and nice.
踊りの振り付けは手紙のようなものだっていうコーチの言葉の意味もようやく分かったわ。手紙に書かれた愛が伝わるのはその手紙が読まれた時。手紙の愛が本物の愛になるためには愛を届ける相手がいなくちゃいけないのよ。それが分かった時全部理解できたわ。今回の振り付けにコーチが込めた意味も、あの振り付けは見てくれた人に愛を伝えるためのものなんだって。私の演技に必要だったものが全部つかめた気がする。
And what was that?
あなたがくれる感想に満足できない理由もようやく分かったわ。
What did you want to hear? You wanted to hear a smile? How do you hear a smile?
確かめたかったのよ。私の愛があなたに届いたこと。
Platonically, right?
だってあれは愛の踊りなんだから。観客全員の視線を奪って私の愛を伝えたい。そして愛が伝わったことを確かめたい。あなたの口から聞きたい言葉がある。そのために私は踊るの。やっぱり言葉にするって難しいわね。私すごくずうずうしい女になったみたい。
I think the growth is actually pretty interesting for her character, though. This is good, I guess. I get it. You've done a good job of explaining yourself.
ありがとう。今から待ち遠しいわ。 あなたからその言葉を聞ける日が。だって私にとってあなたは
ね
あなたは私の口から言わせたい言葉ってある？
I should choose my next words carefully. Oh my
も
gosh.
しよかったら聞かせてくれない？
I'm going to... Yes, please. Platonic friendship. Yay. Yes, close friends, please. Thank you. Oh my god.
あなたならきっとそう言うだろうって思ってたわ。
Why is she... Don't make her sound disappointed, bro. Come on. Ugh. So stupid, bro. Friendship is cool too.
私は必ず優勝する。必ず伝えてみせるわ。私の愛を。あなたやコーチ、私を応援してくれるすべての人に。そして必ず優勝する。世界一のフィギュアスケーターになる。
Oh wow. Okay. You're intense for that. Sheesh.
大会の日はあなたも来てね。約束よ。
You're aiming for the best in the world? I didn't know that. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Hold on now.
そろそろ時間だわ。今日の練習行きましょうか。
Yeah, why not? Let's go. I feel a deep sense of trust between me and Katone. Whoa. Rank 15. 120 metajoules and a happy face. Oh, we made our way to the ring for Katone's practice. Watch Katone as she skated up into the very last second of practice. Well, that was nice, I suppose. But the fact that they like try to rub romance in your face is kind of annoying, though, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry for the sudden message. Hello. Hey. Hey, what's up? I'm at the rink for practice and just taking a break right now. Didn't we just finish? Whatever. But I was talking with Coach about you, and then I couldn't get you off my mind. It made it incredibly difficult to focus on practice, so I thought maybe if I message you, I could clear my mind. But sorry for the message out of the blue. It isn't anything pressing. Did it help? I guess? Yes, I think it did. Thank you for humoring me. What the heck? Well, I should get back to practice. I'm looking forward to seeing you next time. Bro, that was the most useless, like... Oh my gosh, I thought of you and I need to message you even though you just said, hey, that solved all my problems. I love how one doofus can just stand there and people are glazed. Oh my gosh, dude. The player glaze really is so much in this game, dude. It really is like too much at times. Like way too much. Okay. Let's log into Harvest World Online. I signed into Harvest World Online. Whoa. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Harvest, harvest. Plants. Oh my gosh. Still? Still? Okay. The potato molds are gone. The farm's gonna be just fine. Bro, it's been like since rank 12. Oh, finally. Jeez. I was about to say, I've just been like doing nothing for like this last 8 times I've hung out this time. Hi, Bowie. Why are you surprised? Yeah, because I worked on this freaking farm for like 7 billion days. Long time no see, Bowie. I guess. I planted the plants and then I killed the moles and then I fertilized it. I don't know. I don't really remember what I did. I told Bowie that I got rid of the moles while she was offline. I totally got it from the hit movie Hoppers. I actually saw that movie recently. It was pretty good. Kind of wild, actually. Kind of like insane. It's like very insane plot, but I liked it. I gathered info in the town. Totally, yeah. Yeah, totally, yeah.
確かに 肥料を売っているのですもの。害獣にも詳しいはずですわ。盲点でしたわ。
I forgot how excitable she gets. She's like, oh,
葉っぱが生き生きしていますわ。
I'm so excited about plant.
きっとモグラさんがいなくなったからのびのび育っているんですわね。そして元気なお芋を見ていたら私まで元気になってきました。
Yippee! Potatoes! I love
男爵
potatoes.
には本当に申し訳ないと思っていましたの。
I forgot he gets called a potato.
私ではどうにもならないことがあってなかなか畑の様子を見に来れなかったんですの。でもこれからはなんとか毎日時間を作って畑を元気に保ってみせますわ。せっかく男爵がここまでして救ってくれた畑ですもの。それにいつまでもくよくよしていたら私らしくないですわよね。
I was about to say, don't tell me you're like the thing of like the people whose smiles the bright are the saddest in the darkness or whatever. I forget how the saying goes, but it's something like that, you know. I don't know about every day. That's a lot of work though.
男爵は時間がある時に見に来てくれたらいいですわ。
Okay.
私いつでもお待ちしておりますから。
Fun.
いけない大事なことを忘れていましたわ。
What's up?
まだお礼を言ってませんでしたわね。ありがとうございます男爵。やっぱり一人より二人ですわね。
Oh, good. It only took like 10 random hangouts to get these just farm, I think,
私だ
set.
けではお芋を枯らしてましたわ。
It was a lot though.
二人ならこうやってトラブルも乗り越えられますし、何よ
Yippee!
り楽しいですもの。
Alright, Bowie seems like she's back to her old self. I feel my bond with Yui growing deeper. Okay, nice. Boop! Yippee! 120 metajoules and a happy face. Yay! Deep sense of trust between me and Bowie. I'm kind of glad it seems like there's no romance option with Bowie, because that'd be kind of weird. It's like... It'd be like e-dating. That'd be kind of weird. Alright, let's see what we got here. What stat today? What stat? Give me proficiency. Hey! Yo! Ooh, that's getting pretty close. We could definitely level it up today, that's for sure. We can definitely level that up today. Alright. Oh, joy. No, it's always this guy, bro! It's always this guy. His wealth. Money! Oh my gosh, I was right. Yeah, I was right, bro. I don't even know what he's talking about, but I was totally right. Yippee! Ah! That's what the guy looks like, he says. He goes like, ah! After everything. I don't know why, he's kind of weird. This teacher is very weird. At least it's not the mean teacher. The mean teacher is mean, but whatever, who cares? Okay, let's see what we got here. We can forge bonds with Rico. Let's see. Oh, let me take a look at the synergy real fast here.
あなたがいなかったら
Conduct tasks more efficiently. Oh, we have to go all the way to rank. Oh my gosh, that's gonna take forever. Okay, I think what we do here is we actually stop prioritizing Katone because we're still far away from 17, sadly. We're only at 15, not 16. Okay, so if that's the case, I think we're going to prioritize, let's see. I think Buppet would be good to prioritize next. Let's see. Yeah, that'll be good. Although I do want to make sure I get the meta jewels from this. There we go. And then, what else here? Rico, we still have to hang out with. Bowie. Bowie, we need much less time to grow plants, but I don't even really grow plants. I want to be so real with you. I barely grow plants. Like, it's not really worth it, if you ask me. It's just not really worth it. So, we can now prioritize you instead, because you actually give us this ability, and we're really close to it. So I'm really excited for rank 17's ability. And then, yeah, for Rico, we're still hanging out, and we're also going to be getting a sushi restaurant, and then a superstore in Akihabara to raise synergy. Okay, interesting. I see. Alright then. Gotcha. I think we're fine on our priorities right now, right? Let me double check. Yes. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's see. Let's do what? Guts or synergy? Or sorry, not synergy. I should say guts or charm. That's the big thing. We'll just get this one here. Yippee, Charm. I love Charm. Charm is so epic and cool. I totally love it. All right, let's forge bonds with Rico now. See what's up with our pal Rico. Hi, pal. Oh, wait, actually, I gotta talk to Bowie first. Country life. I do wonder what you think of the country life. I admire it. I love potatoes. Yeah. Potatoes are great. Well, it's definitely not as convenient, but it is full of nature, which is something you don't tend to see in the city. It's no surprise that some people dream of escaping to the countryside. There's more where that came from if you're interested. Musubi's told me so many stories about her life in the countryside. Oh yeah, her friend. I completely forgot about her, yeah. One Doofus, do you have some time today? I had something I wanted to discuss with you. Yeah, let's see what's up, Rico. What do we got? What do we got here? Thank you. Actually, the director contacted me. It seems that he's going to set up a time to meet with the secretary tonight. Would you mind coming with me? No, not at all. Let's see. Thank you. It won't be until the evening, so shall we kill time somewhere? Okay. Spend some time at a cafe before making our way to the meeting place. Alright then. Seems simple enough so far. Hiya. Rico-san, thank you for agreeing to meet with me this evening. To start, we're already starting? Let us sit down, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm so very sorry for what I've done to you. Raise your head. If my father has forgiven you for the embezzlement, I have nothing to... That's not it. What I want to apologize for is... hold on, everyone. Let's take a seat first. Things are going to get a little intense. Indeed. We have plenty of time to go through things, so please take your time. Yeah, I was about to say, let us sit down first. It's going to make it awkward for the people coming in. As you all know, I looked after Rico-san while I was working at Umatane. Of course, my father was busy, and you were very kind to me in place of my late mother. Although to you, it must have simply been business. No, that's not true. The things I said about you being the president's daughter, it was all a lie. I thought that I needed to be hated by you, so I said those things. Hated by me? What do you mean by that? Back then, I was worried about how coldly your father was treating you. I had been told this was a purposeful approach, but knowing your mother had passed away, I felt sorry for you. I wanted to be kind to you, so I put all my effort into taking care of you. So it wasn't just an act, huh? I'm telling the truth. Gradually, I began to love Rico-san as my own child. Those days made me very happy. It's become an irreplaceably precious time in my heart. Oh no, you're gonna make her cry, dude. I can see that you don't believe me. I don't know, but... For me, who didn't even know what my mother looked like, you were a beacon of light back then. Rico-san, it really makes me happy to hear that. But even still, I succumbed to my desperation and took Umatane's money. Was I the reason that your crime came to light? That's what your father told me. When I heard that, I guess I was afraid. What do you mean? I was scared that Rico-san might think that she was the reason I was caught. It may be presumptuous of me to say this, but if someone I looked up to as a mother was taken away because of something I did, I'd be incredibly hurt. Aww. That's why I decided to say those heartless words to you that day. I wanted to make myself look like a bad person from the very beginning, rather than have you blame yourself. I wanted you to think I was just some awful woman who did awful things and got caught. So... I see. But I had never considered that you were unaware of what I did back then. To you, it must have seemed like a kind person in your life suddenly started to hate you and then disappeared. Yes, that's right. I thought those words were your true feelings. I always thought you only cared about me because I was the daughter of Umatane. Why are you standing up? Oh, to bow. I see. I'm so sorry, Rico-san. I've done something so horrible. I know it's too late to apologize, but I still want to make things right. I loved you, not because you were some heiress, but because you were lovely, kind, and had a beautiful smile. Even though your upbringing was harsh, I was happy that you still loved someone like me. And I still... Aww. Thank you very much. That's sweet. That is nice. I would really like to express my gratitude to your father. I've misunderstood your father this whole time. I always thought he was a cold and unforgiving person. But in truth, he's kind and compassionate. I don't know about that one. He really isn't in touch with his emotions, to be sure. Also, there's a reason he stopped showing his gentler side to others. Reason? He's the son-in-law, remember? Back then, the heir to Umatane, in other words, Riko-san's mother, fell in love during her school days. But she was to be married to the heir of a large company. Both families were opposed to calling off the arranged weddings. But your father didn't give up. He went above and beyond for years, and humbled himself to your grandparents countless times. He promised to make your mother happy and to become a worthy son-in-law and successor. And so, he was eventually allowed to marry her. That takes some real willpower, huh? Even I didn't know that. I'd heard that my father was taken into the family, but... in a long-standing company like Umatane, many opposed the idea. He also faces harassment from his former fiancée to this day. That's why he stopped showing weakness, while he gradually became cold-hearted on the outside. Taking over Umatane and raising a successor, those were the two conditions for their love to be possible. But that's... And after you were born, your mother passed away. All that was left for him was his promise. To raise a successor for Umatane, that is. I think that's a major reason that you had such a strict upbringing. Mr. Tanemura... That's right. He even said it to me. Becoming the successor is Riko's happiness. Aw. I see. Father did all this for me to be the successor. And even still, That's right, she didn't know for sure. Yeah. Riko was considering other paths, though. One doofus. Is this true, Riko-san? Well, yes, although I've only just started considering it. But, Father, it sounds like he wouldn't allow it. Well, it's hard to say for certain. But, actually, he might forgive you quite easily. What? Of course his hope is that you will continue as the successor. But not if it would cause you to be unhappy. I'm sure that aligns with your mother's wishes as well. My mother's wishes... Chuckle, haha. Why not try speaking to him? You two are all too similar, especially when it comes to hiding emotions. If you confront him head on and have a talk about it, I think you'll come away with a different perspective. Okay, I mean, this is interesting. I do kind of like it. Thank you for today, One Doofus. I learned so many things that I hadn't known previously. It's been a very enlightening day. My father's true feelings, if I don't ask him, I'll never know. Looks like I'll need to speak with him. Alright then, boop! Rank 13 sushi restaurant. Yippee! Well then, until tomorrow. Have a good evening, One Doofus. Yeah, you too, Riko. Wave goodbye to Riko until her figure disappeared from sight. Bye. Bye, buddy. Evening. Even-ing. Even-ing. Wait a minute. Hold up. I have a message. Let's see here. I looked for an old picture book on my shelf. It was a real favorite of mine, but I couldn't find it anywhere, so I asked my family about it. As it turns out, my father had given it to a friend for his daughter to read. I checked online stores and auctions, but hadn't had any luck, so there might not be many copies out there. Perhaps an e-book? It's an old title by a foreign author, and it's not available digitally. Maybe the public library? Oh, the school library had the stuff last time, though. I don't know. You're right. I haven't looked there yet. I won't get my hopes up, but it's worth a try. Thank you. Alright, I mean, simple enough, I suppose. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's just stick with this synergy stuff. We're just gonna go all in on the charm here. Yippee. Charm. I need to look at shady commodities actually, because I think we have a good amount of money right now, which means we can buy some nice items. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Are any of these particularly good? I guess we could get the mini speaker here. This would be good for whatever her name is, mermaid jellyfish girl thing. Okay, what else? Bowie's not really a priority right now. Who's really a priority? I guess I would probably need to do some more of what's her face's Mayumi's, I guess, at some point. Even though she's not really a huge priority. I guess we'll buy one of these. And then classic fairy tales here. I think that's all I really need, right? That's probably all I need for now. Do maybe a motorbike figure. And then maybe like let's look at a rare one here. Designer shades. This one could be good. Could do this one here. I love this freaking theme, dude. It's so funny. All right, then we'll get a CD, and I think that'll be all. There we go. Okay, let's now hang out. Wait a minute. A task is done, eh? A task is done. All right, then. Let's see. What else do we have here? Plenty of tasks to do, it looks like. None of which are particularly good. We're just going to go for... Let's see. Will I still be up at this time? No, I think I'm just going to go for this one. That's how I usually do my tasks. I'm mostly like, am I still awake at this hour? Because I usually reset my tasks before I go to sleep. So it's like when I usually like after the reset and then after I go to sleep is when I check. And sometimes other ones. All right, let's spend time with Miyu. That's her name. I forgot her name, bro. Took me a gosh darn minute. Hi, friend. Yeah, I suppose so. Okay, why not? Let's see here. Let's spend time with fish. I meant Jelly. Hi, Jelly. Miyu. Oh, people are watching her mermaid thingy. Uh-oh. That suspicious man is staring at Jelly really hard. Looks like the man who was staring at Jelly back in Shinjuku. Uh-oh. Look out! Look out! There's a guy! Wait, whoa, why is he like running? What the heck? What? Did he just attack her? What the heck? Hello? What? Hello? What? Wait, is your doll okay? I guess it's probably... I probably should have asked if you were okay, my fault. Huh. What the heck happened? Why was... What? Well, that's nice of you to check on your audience. Oh my gosh, they think he's trying to be the subway slammer? Yo. What's up? I feel like she knows more about this than she's letting on. Yeah. Scary. Or you. Yeah, be more worried about yourself too. What the heck? Well, I guess that's a good mindset to have. That was good one, Doofus. That was actually pretty good of you, bro. No, thank you. Bro, doesn't that just make it weird when the romance route happens? Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, whatever. big bro.
照れるとそんな顔するんですね。まあはしゃぐのはこの辺にして。今日もありがとうございました。今はまだ何も返せないですけど、助けてもらった日のことは全部覚えてますから。
Oh, for a second I thought I read that as I'm counting on you to rescue me every day, and I was like, huh? What are you talking about?
私が超有名になる日を楽しみに待っててくださいね。
Oh, it's okay. Once you get famous, you'll get like bodyguards and all that. You'll be fine. Alright, unlock the essential oils at the cosmetic store and the Mont Blanc at the gourmet supermarket in Shibuya Station Underground Mall. Okay, 2 new shops? Alright then.
さっきみたいなことがあったのに、こんなお願いするのは気が引けるんですけど、あなたさえよかったらこれからもパフォーマンスに付き合ってもらえませんか？
Yeah, we should buy like pepper spray or something though, yeah. I don't even know if they allow that in Japan? I don't know.
安心するし、人形も生き生きと動かせる気がするんです。無理にとは言えませんから、もしよかったらまたお願いします。
Nah, we'll stick around, no worries, Jelly. We gotta do it for the synergy. Oh, that was kind of a depressing one, honestly. A little bit depressing, but then again, a lot of these tend to be quite depressing. Let's see here. Thanks for Kichi Joji. Thanks for your help in Kichi Joji. And for helping protect me from that strange man. Yeah, how have things been since? That's a big question of the day here. Not much has changed since then. I went back home. I've always been prone to attracting those menace types. So I guess that's what happened here too. Like real menaces? Like what's going on here? I don't know for sure, but that's what everyone around me says. Sorry for the tangent on the past. I just want to say that I'm really grateful. Thanks, big bro. Alright then. Sheena we have to spend time with here, which I don't think we are at the point where we can level you up, but I think after one more day we should be able to. I think? I actually don't know for sure. Regardless, I do want that ability. The ability to, what is it? Get the extra drink? I don't know if that works on the Assam tea, but if it does, that's super good, because that way we get like free action points just out of nowhere, which would be really, really nice. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. I think candy set might be enough. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna risk the candy. I think that's enough. I'm pretty sure that's enough. Okay. Whew, hopefully it is. Otherwise I'll have to go through 2 whole days, which we're probably gonna still do anyway, but you know, I want to swap over I want to swap my stuff around, essentially. I wish they could make the teaching in class shorter as well. I don't know why they don't. The thing is, like, they haven't even like added any new ones in for a long time, I don't think. So it's all just like the same questions. I mean, they have like a whole list of like what 60 to 70 to 80 questions that they pull from now, but once you've seen all of them, or once you've seen most of them, you've kind of seen them all, you know? Or once you've seen it once, you've kind of seen them all, is I guess what I was trying to say there. Okay, let's get a few more of these here. Now we can hang out with Rico again, go multiplier here, and then let's see. I don't know if I want to keep prioritizing Rico for right now, but I think we will, just because, I mean, she's here right now. But I do need to focus on some of the other characters, since a lot of the other characters in the daytime are also, what's the word? Are also like ready to be, or they're ready to talk. Does this level this up? You can have classic fairy tales. Why not? There you go, pal. Why not? Oh, can I really have this? Blah, 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 blah. Boop. There we go. And we got a little everlasting incense, which is very important because we actually do need those. We're running quite low on those, quite low. Let me see here. Okay, Rico's synergy I think we can take a break from for now. We'll just grab these rewards. I think the big thing that I want to do is focus on the rest of these characters, since most of them are prime. Let's see if we can get Doofus Motaha up next. Let's see here. Let's go for work at the crepe shop here. This will get us plenty of dough. Plenty of gosh darn dough, even though we work with some of the dough here. Ooh, Guts is getting pretty close too. We might be able to level up both Guts and Proficiency today, actually. That would be nice. Actually, wait, is our Proficiency? I think our Proficiency is still level 17. Our Proficiency compared to the rest of our skills are still quite low. There's not a lot of things that level up Proficiency, unfortunately. There just really isn't. Okay, let's see. Here, we shall... Oh, do I still want to spend time with Miyu? No, we already got Miyu done, right? We don't need to hard focus on you. I guess we could probably get one more reward done, right? For today? Yeah, that'll get us to like, what, level 10? And then afterwards we can focus on... Are we ready for you is the question. We basically are, yeah, we basically are. It's always good to get more stuff at Shady Commodities too. Even though it's... The thing about Shady Commodities, like, to my knowledge, it doesn't really do anything outside of, like, it just is efficient. It's just more efficient. Because you don't have to, like, walk to places. Let's see here. Oh, we do have a lot of little hangouts here. Let's go to Ginza then. A fancy sushi restaurant. Yeah, let's go to this place then. Let's see. Hey, pal. This is a shop I found online the other day. Apparently their lunch menu is a crazy good deal. I guess there's a bunch of conditions to ordering, like not being able to choose or customize specific pieces. I was a bit worried at first, honestly. Like, what if it wasn't worth coming all the way out here? Even though it's a good deal, it still is pretty expensive. But I think it's important to splurge every now and then. Eating something tasty will revitalize us. I'll give it my all tomorrow or something like that. Well, thanks for inviting me, I guess. Do I get a free meal again as one doofus? I am one doofus, I get 10 billion free meals. It's the least I could do. You've helped me out so much, big bro. When I decided that I wanted to come here, I didn't have the courage to go it alone. I guess I've gotten used to living a more frugal lifestyle. Of course, I don't plan on continuing my current lifestyle forever. I think I'll try to come here every now and again to motivate myself. Anyway, since we're here already, let's enjoy it to the fullest. When I make it big someday, let's come by and eat here for dinner too. Ah, it's been so long since I had sushi. I'm so excited. Yeah, I could go for some salmon. I would love some salmon sushis. All right, let's see here. You want the mini speaker, the candy set, or the luxury? I think we'll go luxury dollhouse here. Here we go. This'll be fine. Oh, thank you so much, Mondoofus. Whoa, crazy. I get a little thingy. Yippee. And Kapaku gems. I need those too, bro. That's the thing about the synergies. I always kind of forget that they give out pretty decent rewards. Okay, let's see. Let's, what do we want to do here? Look at this. Kindness, kindness, kindness. See how easy it is to level up kindness? Dude, I'm telling you. It is so easy to level up kindness in this game. It really is. Like, it's too easy. It's very difficult to level up proficiency and so easy to level up kindness. We'll just do the movie here. This will get us 10 proficiency. We do have to spend money for it, which is kind of sad, but whatever. It's fine. Oh, is that enough? Not quite. Not quite. I think one more of those and proficiency will be level 18. One more. One gosh darn more. Let's see here. Sheena is available again, which means, is this rank 17 or are we not there yet? I don't think we're there. Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. I gotta check something. No way we were like 1 point away, right? That'd be crazy. Where are you? Where are you? Let's see. Yo! 1 point away, dude. 1 point away. That's actually kind of insane. That actually is kind of insane. Okay, let's see here. That's some crazy luck, dude. That's some crazy luck. The fact that I was 1 point away. Oh, well. It is what it is. Is what it is. Is what it is. Okay, well that should be enough now. Let's see. Let's give you... Here's our 1 point, bro. There you go. There's your 1 point. I know we got 42, but even then, there's your one singular point. Because again, I don't need to prioritize you for now. I need to prioritize the character's actual abilities, and then I can prioritize finishing them at other times, I think. Okay, Motaha is available. So let's go chat with her today. Hey, Doofus Motaha, how are you? How are you, Pikachu? Hey, you, Pikachu! What's up with you? Can we really only go to 4 places? What the heck? Alright, we're going to the park. We're going to the park, Motaha. I know we always go to the park, but the park is good. Everybody loves the park. And the PNG tree, which I think one doofus is currently covering up. Okay, let's see. Snack. No, we'll just give you a sports towel, I guess. Here you go. Why not? It'll be at least something. Yippee! And another everlasting incense. Beautiful. That's what we need, baby. We need more of those. We really, really do. They should give out like 2 of those for a synergy, bro. They really should. Okay. I think we're good with Motaha for now. Yeah, we're good with you for now. Let's accept our little incense here. And then next priority is, I think, Shunster, right? Let's see. Shunster. Yeah, Shunster will be next priority. There we go. Let's see what we got here. Proficiency at the fried food store, 100%. Let's do that. I still don't think that's going to be enough, though. Let's see. This should be really close, though. Let's see. Dang, that's so close. We are so close to leveling up proficiency. Oh, my goodness. So gosh darn close. And then in the evening... All right, we can hang out with, what's her face? Natsukawa, that's your name. We'll chill with you. And then maybe give you a cheeky present as well. Let's see. Have we gone everywhere with you yet? I don't think we have, because you're still a relatively new rank, right? Yeah, let's see. Let's go to Akihabara. Yeah. Why not here? Why not? Let's see what we got. Hey, pal. Akihabara. Yeah, I've heard about this place. You know, they sell electricity, anime goods, games, and the maid cafes. They don't sell electricity, doofus. Really? Well, they sell electric appliances, not really electricity. But both are common causes of house fires, so you should be careful. What you looking around for? This is the kind of place where old and new shops are all side by side, isn't it? The older shops in particular might or may not be up to the latest fire codes. At the minimum, I'd like to get the new get them new fire extinguishers, or make sure the ones they have aren't expired. But I don't have the jurisdiction with the fire department here, and I'm no good at talking anyway. But still, I can't just ignore it. So I'll at least check out the fire extinguishers for now. If we submit a formal request to the shop, it may get passed along to the local fire department. Huh, you're all about the business, huh? Oh, since you came here with me, I should probably treat you to something as thanks. Did you want to check out those maid cafes I was talking about? I'm a bit curious myself. I see. Alright then, well, do you want a big jellyfish plushie? Yeah, big jellyfish plushie. Woo, everybody loves big jellyfish plushie, right? I do like jellyfish. I have a jellyfish, like, lantern box thing that I've never opened. I still need to, but I don't have an outlet for it because all the outlets in my room are pretty much covered for content stuff. And jellyfish is cool, but doesn't really help my content quest, I should say. All right, let's see here. Time to use more action points. Like I said, we're using tons of these gosh darn things today. And we're just gonna work again. Time to work. Paul, it's time to get back to work. Dad, I don't want to make noodles. Oh. I don't know why I thought about that. I just randomly thought about Mr. Ping from Kung Fu Panda. That's a funny character, bro. All right, now we can finally spend time with Sheena, which can finally get us that rank 17. That coveted rank 17. There we go. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, you good? Woo-hoo-hoo. Seems like she's drunk. I can't leave you like this. What's that? What is this thing? I think this is the pick for a good plum wine. It's got a better flavor. Dry gin, though. Oh, I'd never let you go. I should get her some water. Sorry you had to see that. I've got a headache, alright. Why'd you drink so much? What's on your mind, pal? I wasn't drinking away my worries or anything again. I was just having a little taste. A little taste? Remember that flyer I showed you about the bartender competition? I'm gonna enter it. Oh, really? Part of the judging involves me making and submitting an original cocktail. So I did some recipe testing and gave them a little sip, and may have gotten a little tipsy. It's not like I could have you try these out. They've got alcohol in them. I guess that's true. Ha ha ha, see? Drinking too much is dangerous. Why are you sad now? I've realized that I don't really have to drive to win this thing, you know? It's more like I just want to see what I can do. Just like back when I danced, I guess. I want to show them what I'm capable of now. I want to prove myself. And it'll give me a new set of goals to aim for. I can't wait to see all of the competitors' amazing tricks and try them out too. I know it might be disrespectful to enter this competition when I'm not trying to win, but still, I want to try. Thank you, What do you mean, thank you, one doofus? He didn't do anything. I haven't done a thing, bro. I didn't do anything. You've done so much for me. Because of my talks with you, I was able to take a step forward. You've helped me improve my cocktails, my mocktails, and even my flare tricks. So I really should thank you. I'm out of water already. Well, I'll make you a mocktail. Yeah, let me behind the kitchen and let me get sued. Wait, really? Yes! I get to have a mocktail from one doofus. Is it even, like, legal for me to go back there? Seems like she's still a little drunk. Don't mind if I do. Glug, glug, glug. Ah, wow, it's so tasty. You've gotten so much better, one doofus-kun. Hee hee hee. Guess I can't sit on my laurels. I'll have to keep working on my skills, too. You're not beating me! Ha-ha! I'm one doofus. Oh, you're on then. No way I'll let myself lose to you. Hee hee. This is really tasty, you know? Oh, then. Yes! 50% chance to make a second. Hopefully that works for Asam as well. I would imagine it would, right? She knew I was still a bit tipsy, so I made more mocktails for her. Why did it like echo so loud? That was weird. That's so loud. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh my gosh, class time. Oh, it's a haiku, huh? 20,000. Yep. Oh. The stupid teacher, dude, I swear. I always get this guy. I think he's the most common guy. It's always him, dude. You know, funny enough, I was making fun of the mean teacher earlier, but he's like probably the rarest one that I get. Well, I guess Katayama was the rarest one for a while, but now she's probably not so much anymore. Oh, that's why I was echoing, because there was two of them. Can you cook? Can you cook, one doofus-kun? Sure can. I sure can cook. I've been learning quite a bit. Oh, I had a feeling you'd say that. I'm not terrible, I think. Most of my repertoire consists of bar snacks. I don't cook at home at all. What kind of dishes do you like to cook? Hot pots are my good. I don't really make hot pots. We do throw stuff on rice a lot, to be fair. Yeah, we do that a lot, yeah. My roommate and I. Hee hee, sounds good to me. Rice bowl is the toppings of the day, huh? Maybe I was aiming too high with the bar menu. I think I'll start with some easy to serve items. Alright then, what about some new mocktail recipes? I've added a lot of mocktail recipes to my repertoire. But it could be nice to pair them with some food. Let's see, maybe something... Oh, what would pair nice with a mocktail? I don't know about something filling, probably something rich, right? I don't really know. Is that what people who don't drink tend to prefer? I'm glad I talked it out with you. I'm starting to think a full meal would sell better than snacks. That said, we're not a restaurant. We can't make anything too fancy. I'll try talking to the owner and other bartenders. Your feedback's been very helpful. Thank you. Alright then. That was simple enough there. Now let's see. I think with Yumi specifically, yeah, everything else doesn't really matter. So we'll just get a night together along with the original cocktail ability. And we don't really have to prioritize her anymore for right now. So I think what we want to do is prioritize Runa instead. Let's see here. Because we can get... Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, she gives no more abilities. Wait a minute, if that's the case... Does Do I go buoy? Oh wait, maybe I could go for.
So
I could go for. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. So here's the thing. Kira's abilities aren't that good. However, here's the thing. What if there comes a unit where like their gun is really good, right? Like for example, what if there's a unit that comes out later and they're just like a gun-based unit, right? It'd be really good to have the damage bonus, and then even then, like it could be really, really good to have this as well, potentially. So high key, we might focus on him for a while, and I think that'll be fine. So I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna prioritize him. But I also could do that after buoys. What I could do is do buoys for now. No, buoys, never mind. We're not gonna do buoys. Buoys way too far. Buoy way too far. Buoys way too far. Okay. And then we can probably do one more for Mio. And then Shunster we should get today, actually, right? Shunster should be available. Yeah, there's the Shunster. Let's work at the bookstore here since we get some meta jewels. We don't really need the knowledge, but, you know, the meta jewels are the meta jewels, bro. Gotta get the meta jewels. Oh, we're on together again today. Nice. Looks like there's a special today. It'll be busy, but we'll make it work. Will we? I guess you will. Semiko was right. It's incredibly busy. Hi. Hi there, guys. Okay. Nice work. It really was crazy, huh? I'm not sure I could have managed if you hadn't been there. Well, we got the meta jewels, baby. Good with customers and well read to boot. You've been a great help today. Nice. And look at that. I get some extra knowledge points, which is... I mean, we don't really need the knowledge points, honestly, but it's nice to have, I suppose. And now we can hang out with the Shunster. It's been a long time since we hung out with Shun. Shun, honestly, like in terms of random chance, I think he's like the rarest one for me who's never showed up. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't know why he like never shows up for me. Like I actually still have like, oh never mind. I thought I would still have like the new things for him. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy that we're still so low with Shunster, despite he's been in our party for so long now. All right, he's still rank 8, dude. That's crazy. That is just ridiculous. Okay, I guess you can have the vitamin drink set. I could give him the candy later, but he's already, not really max, but he's already at, you know, rank 9, I should say, which is fine. Oh, I have to test something real quick, actually. I just remembered. Now that I have the tea, or sorry, now that I have the ability to make Assam, or the 50% more, I gotta test it with the Assam tea here. Let's see. So 50% chance, I think I have 3 Assam teas right now. Let's see. Where is it? Yeah, here we go. Okay, I have 3 of these. If I make all 3, there should be a 50% chance for each one that I get a bonus. So I currently have 8. Let's see. Cook. Let's see if I can get like a bonus one here. I'll just do this one single animation. Yep. Grab the stuff out of the fridge. Stir it into pot. And then, let's see. All finished. Oh wow, wait, we did. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Those are 2 bonus ones. Or wait, is it times 3 because of the action points or? No, yeah, we actually got, yeah, we have 13. Oh my gosh, that's huge. That's actually kind of huge. Yo. Huh. Yeah, that's really good actually. So every time you make an Assam tea, there's just a 50% chance you'll get another one. That's really, really good. That means like you'll just get more action points as the days go on. That's quite nice. Okay. Let's see here. Social stats are still looking fine. We're not going to prioritize kindness. We're just going to do the charm. Notice how like we've gotten so much charm today. That we have leveled up charm so much today. And yet our proficiency has barely leveled up. Like it's so hard to level up proficiency in this game, dude. It really, really is. It truly, truly, truly is. But now we should be able to hang out with Natsukawa here. And we should be able to unlock the Shady Commodities next ability here. I gotta go take a look at the stores. Oh. No patrol today. Why's that? Are you good? Natsukawa seems different today. Is she hiding something? Yeah, let's spend some time with her. What's the matter? Hi, friend. No sound. What's going on? I kept grilling Natsuka to find out what she's hiding. It's a breach of privacy, bro.
まったく叶わないな。こうも簡単に見抜かれるなんて。私も隠し事は得意じゃないし。わかった。正直に話す。実はこの間の不審火の時からずっと引っかかってたことがある。
With the arsonist?
覚えてる？私が最初に焦げ臭いと言ったあの時。あれは出火元から漂ってきた煙の匂いとは別だったように思う。
Huh? What the heck? I mean, yeah, what else could it come from?
このままだといつか本当に大きな火事が。
What?
焦げ臭い。
Okay.
あの時通行人とすれ違っただろう。今
Oh.
思えばあそこですれ違った人から最初に焦げ臭い匂いがしていた。
Oh, I see. That was gonna be my guess, actually.
けどその後出火元から漂ってきた煙の匂いを嗅ぎ取って、私もそっちに気を取られて最初に感じた焦げ臭さが頭から抜け落ちてた。
Yeah, because remember she said she smelled it and then she had to like look around to smell it more or something like that. That's interesting.
でも違和感だけはずっと残ってて、後から思い返してそのことに気づいたんだ。
So you think that's our guy? Are you saying that he's the arsonist?
あの時すれ違った通行人こそが放火の犯人かもしれないってこと。
What?
だから私もあれ以来あの時の通行人を探してる。もともとすれ違った時相手の顔にどこか見覚えがあるような気がしてて、今はその記憶をなんとか細かく思い出そうとしてる最中。でもなかなか思い出せなくてぶっちゃけ苦戦してる。
Need some help? I'm chilling.
ありがとう。
Okay, you're still gonna rope the kid into this? I see. Natsuka was convinced she'd recall something about or something as we followed the same route as last time. In the end, looks like she couldn't remember anything. Oh, what a shame.
どうしよう。このままだといよいよ打つ手がない。
Nothing else we can do except for wait, I guess.
人付き合いの悪い私が覚えてる顔なんて仕事絡みしか考えられないんだけど。通販の履歴みたいに会った人の顔が管理されてればいいのに。
Sure. Maybe try writing it out? Haha, what?
記録？仕事の記録って言えば。
Huh?
そうだ。日誌。
The daily log?
消防隊の日課でいつも活動日誌をつけてる。その日誌を読み返せばあの時の通行人をどこで見たか思い出せるかもしれない。
Oh, wait, hold on.
こんな簡単なことにも気づかないなんて。やっぱり私一人じゃダメだ。
You really don't have to express your gratitude so much to one doofus. It's fine. It's not like he barely did anything. It's still your stuff at the end of the day. He just gave you a small reminder.
君のおかげで助かった。
Oh my gosh.
これで何かわかるかもしれない。
Okay.
けど仮に該当する人物が見つかったとして確かな証拠は何もない。
I mean, a lead is a lead, right?
最悪全部私の思い違いって可能性もある。
Progress is progress, haha. Don't be so pessimistic. What's the best course of action?
その人物を見張って本当に放火犯なら犯行の現場を抑えるしかない。
Bro, and we can record him, and then when he would record him, he's just gonna say, "Oh, it was AI, bro."
ただしこれは完全に私の独断。もし全てが勘違いだったら私だけでなく君もただじゃ済まない。だから君は何も聞かなかったことにしてほしい。
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
もちろん見張るとしても私一人でやる。君はもう一切この件には関わらないで。
Oh, that's very responsible of you. However, I can't agree to that. Haha, there needs to be a plot, so I need to be there.
だよね。私口下手だし。君をうまく納得させられる自信はない。
I mean, it's not really about convincing. You could just demand it because you're the adult, but it's fine. Alright, well, cool. Yippee! Gems and jewels and yummy. Yummy, what? That was quite the exhale. You good?
わかった。君をここまで巻き込んだ以上、私も覚悟を決める。とはいえ、まだ例の通行人に見当がついたわけじゃない。このままずっと見つからない可能性だってある。だけどもし見つかったら、君にも共有する。約束。
I believe you, totally. I know you won't just run off on your own.
今日はこれで解散。あの時の通行人は私の方で探しておくけど、こっちは名探偵じゃないから。
Sorry, I just thought about the line.
正直、あまり当てにはしないでほしい。
Oh, more like ace defective. Yo, where's Junpei, bro? Where's Junpei? He's not coming in the game for a while. Not for a while, not for a while. I'll definitely pull for Junpei when he comes out, though. That's my goat. Gotta get all the P3 characters, dude. What have we got here? When I go on that site, there's been times where something catches my eye and I order it then and there. But then when it arrives, it winds up being totally useless. There's one I got that's meant to boost your memory. Might work for you. Want to try? I don't know about that one. Seems kind of suspicious. Well, there were reviews that said it worked for them. I guess late night shopping really isn't a good idea. If it's something you could use, I'll bring it next time. Consider it a gift. Alright then. I guess now we can hang out with Kira. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh. Multiplier proficiency? No, okay, you know what? Kita, I'm sorry you can wait one day. We gotta finish proficiency, dude. I'm sorry. It's so rare that we can get this much proficiency, dude. It is so rare. If I have an opportunity to take 30 proficiency, bro, I gotta take it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kita. Transcendent. Alright then. Not too shabby, I guess. Okay, that's a huge boost of proficiency. We kind of needed that, dude. We actually kind of needed that. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see. What are we gonna get today? More proficiency? Oh my gosh! Hello? Yo, I'll take it, bro. Not bad, not bad. Oh my gosh, and yay, lecture. Yay. Oh. Wow. So when Katsuyama shows up, the teacher that we actually care about, it just auto skips? That's crazy. But when it comes to freaking bro and his lectures, oh, dang it, it's raining. Oh, well, that's a shame. Whenever it's raining, you never get any synergies that day. It's kind of sad. You can only, what's the word? You can only do points, which is not, it's fine. But it's just like, it's kind of like a waste of that day. You kind of just have to skip to the next one, just go next. Because no one wants to hang out with you. Kind of a shame. Well, speaking of, hold on. I think I need to, wait, do I need to switch it up for, no, I think Shun is still fine. Yours, we can do one more of. Okay, yeah, we don't have to switch it up just yet. Not yet, not yet. Let's see here. See a movie in Shibuya. Yeah, let's catch a movie. I think there's still quite a few movies that we have yet to see. Let's see, especially in Shibuya. I think there's like 5 that we haven't seen yet. Let's see. Oh, I guess only 1? Really? I could have sworn there was more. Maybe I guess it's. Oh, okay. I think it's because they're cycling in and out, maybe. All right, well, I know it's knowledge and we don't really need knowledge, but we'll watch Plantopia, I guess. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, it's Zootopia. It's a Zootopia parody, I see. Funny. Spectacular. The little carrot uncovered the arson plot that threatened to divide Plantopia. Oh my gosh. Firefighters and arson plot. That sounds familiar. Her passion to protect both fruit and veggies alike was stronger than the hottest flames. I gained a lot of knowledge about fruits, veggies, and even firefighting. But I didn't learn anything from Natsukawa, apparently. It's pretty funny. Well then, that's simple enough. Humu, it's over. You're right, Bird. It is over. Movie Maniac. Wait, maybe I have seen all the movies? Wait a minute. What does that award get me? Let's see. Oh, it's just 20 movies. Okay, that's still quite a bit. That is still definitely... Wait a minute. Have I never interacted with the Buchiko statue? There's an award for doing that. Wait a minute. I gotta see this right now. How the heck have I not done that? I mean, there's a lot of stuff in the City Life that I have yet to do. I think City Life is definitely the thing that I'm most behind on. But isn't this is the Buchiko statue right over here, right? I never interacted with it before? Huh. So this is the statue of that famous loyal hound. To steadfastly await the return of one's master. What admirable resolve. Huh. Yeah, I guess I never did. How strange. How very strange. Oh yeah, there's plenty of stuff that I haven't done. Well, that's more stuff that we can do in another 0.5 episode. Who knows? Okay, let's see. Let's see. We have more charm to do. I think this one's just straight money. So why would I do this ever when I could just do this and also get stuff for it? I don't understand. That's kind of weird. Like, unless it's like you just get a ton of money. Like, if that was like a ton of money, I probably would have done it. But there's no point, you know? If I can get social stats at the same time. Oh, wait, maybe it's... No, I haven't maxed out anything yet. I was about to say, maybe it's because I've already maxed something out, but I haven't maxed out anything out yet. I don't know. Okay, another movie in Shibuya we could watch. I think we're just going to do work at the flower shop. We're just going to get money, though. I want demonies. I need demonies. I need demonies. Yes. Demonies, demonies, demonies. No. Okay, nighttime, usually there are synergies, though. That's the one good thing about nighttime. It's Bowie. Wait, why is... Oh, because Bowie... Yeah, Bowie doesn't count. That's right. I forgot. Bowie doesn't count in the rain because you have to go home to do it. So I think Bowie is very common. Yes, let's log on. Admin's farm. Okay, this is a new one. Huh. Let's see here. This farm is owned by the admin who manages this world. They've been recruiting volunteers to help harvest their crops, actually. Since we're running a farm of our own, this is a great place to gain experience. So, what are we waiting for? Let's get farming. We're working for free on the admin's thing? About that, they'll share some of the crops with us. Let's take a bunch of them back. By the way, I heard that the crops we'll be harvesting are cyber radishes. We should compete to see who can harvest the most. Watch me, I'm not going to lose. Alright then, you can have... I don't really think I want to give you anything, honestly. Yeah, I think we can just give you nothing this time. Sorry, Bowie, you're not really a priority. I want you to start from this end of the row. Oh, and no flying allowed. Ready, set, go! Okay, then. Was that creative mode or something? Is there creative mode in that game? I don't even know. I don't even know if that's like a Minecraft. Oh my. It's always this guy. Thank goodness I have to listen to him again, bro. I'm telling you, it's always this guy. I'm not lying to you guys when I tell you that. Like, this guy just shows up all the time. Just, bro, is omnipresent or something. I don't know. Okay, let's see here. We got some more proficiency. A nice triple proficiency here, which is very, very nice. Also gonna get some very nice cash. There we go. And now we can talk to our boy Shun. It's Shunster time. Let me see. How's our money doing? Oh, wait. Before I talk to Shun, actually, maybe I should go pay a visit to the underground mall. Real quick. Let's see here. Let's go. Not here. Not Shimokitazawa, but rather underground mall. Because there should be some new shops open, right? That's what happened, I think. I don't really know which shops are new. Guess not that one. It was... Hold on, let me double check. It was Shibuya's underground mall, right? Not some other underground mall? Where is Jelly? There you are, Jelly. Oh, maybe I need to accept it. Hold on. Okay, maybe it wasn't there. Essential oils at the cosmetics store. Oh, no, it's just a certain item. Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me see here. So the cosmetics store... Is that this one? No, this is the Japanese... Okay, well, there is the supermarket here, which I think has a new item. Where is it here? It's not there? Huh? Do I have to like leave and come back maybe? Accessory shop. Clothing store. Oh, here's the cosmetic store. Let me see. Oh, this is. Oh no, it is here. It just doesn't have an exclamation point. Okay, essential oils. That's the new one. Okay, I guess we'll buy out both of these here, and then that's all for now. Let me go look at the supermarket. What was the other thing it was? Oh, here it is. It's the Mont Blanc. Oh, everybody likes this too. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, yeah, that's huge actually. Yeah, that's really good. That is quite good. Okay then. I guess we'll just probably buy like a few more decent things here. Digital camera's not really a priority. I guess robot vacuum would be good for Shoonster. Okay, now we can hang out with Shoonster. Let's see. Oh, I need some more action points here. Let's use up a few more of our little action point thingies here. And now we can go see what's up with our boy Shoon. It's been a minute since we've chatted with old Shoonster. How are you, pal? Sure. Yeah, let's go with Shoonster.
有名店とのコラボメニューを始めたんだと。どこの店舗にもあるみたいだから近いとこで渋谷の店に行ってみよ
う。Alright then, sounds like a plan. What do we got? Ooh, ramen.
そうそう。このビジュアル、あの店の辛つけ麺だ。
I meant tsukamen.
赤いのは唐辛子と魚を乾燥させて砕いた、いわゆる魚粉を混ぜたもんだ。それを好みで溶かしながら麺をつけだれにつけて食べる。
That sounds pretty good.
俺、このつけ麺、本店で食べたことがあるんだ。ファミレスとコラボしてどうなったのか。いただきます。
Let's see here. Like, who the heck is that in the back? That's not a PS2 model. What the heck? That tells me that they're gonna be important.
ごちそうさま。なるほど。こうなるのか。
Quit being cryptic, bro. Quit being a vague poster.
なあ、つまりファミレスならではの工夫がされてんだなと。
Oh.
麺を本店よりも細くして柔らかめに茹でてる。唐辛子と魚粉の配合も変えてるな。ファミレス用に辛さを抑えてんだ。辛くてうまいを残しながら客層を広げようって考えるとこうなるのか。オペレーションのこともちゃんと考えられてる。経験が浅いスタッフでもこの味を出せるよう作り方を調整してあるんだ。
You can tell all that by eating it? What the heck?
手間は人件費に直結するけど、味を守るならそうそう省けやしない。
Bro, even NPC agrees.
一度完成してるものをらしさを残して別の形にしてクオリティを保つ。口で言うのは簡単だけど、やるのはきっとすげえ難しい。
Oh, there's NPC lady.
この一杯でこちらの手の内をそこまで見抜いてくれるなんて。さすがね、加納俊君。
あんた誰？
Wait a minute, she knows? Huh?
失礼。私は芹沢匠。ちょうど明日あたり訪ねようと思っていたの。ここで会えたのも何かの縁かしらね。
Huh? Who the heck are you? Are you like a famous taste tester or something? What?
フードコンサルタント。
あ
んたあの超大手の。
Is she so important? Who is this?
すごいなんてもんじゃねえよ。飲食関係のやつなら誰でも知ってる。外食産業のトップの会社。
Can you tell me what the company is?
そこのフードコンサルタント。
Okay.
レシピの開発とかイベントの企画とか。要は飲食のプロ中のプロの人だよ。
お褒めいただき光栄ね。
Okay.
そんな人が俺なんかに何なんすか？
Yo, give yourself some credit, Shunster.
うちで今ラーメン関係の大型イベントラーメン遊歩道2の企画を進めていてね。
What?
その出店メニューのコンペに加納くんあなたのラーメンで参加してみない？
Oh, bro, Shun, you gotta enter. I don't even care. You gotta.
ラーメン遊歩道って全国の有名店が集まってくるラーメンの一大イベント。そんな中に俺のラーメンを
Bro, enter! You gotta, bro. You gotta.
例の味ファイトの動画を拝見したわ。宮沢が一方的にあなたの敗北と放送したけれど噂をたどると真実はあなたのラーメンが彼をうならせたとも聞いている。もちろんコンペに勝った暁には謝礼も出させてもらう。
それ
What? Your own restaurant?
どう？コンペの話。
That would be kind of cool.
おふく
Huh?
ろなあ俺
Enter, bro. What do you mean? What do you have to lose? Literally, what do you have to lose? What do you want to do, bro?
俺はやるよ。
今度のコンペは面白くなりそうね。イベントのテーマは万人に愛され続けるラーメンよ。
That's a pretty tough one.
万人に愛され続ける。それはつまり昔ながらのってことか。
いえ、イベントで世に問う以上そこには新しさも求められる。ラーメンが完成したら連絡ちょうだい。待ってるわ。
That's gonna be a tough one, huh?
芹沢さんのさっきの話情けないけど正直ビビっちまってよ。
How is that lame? What? It's a cool competition.
けどコンペに勝てば謝礼も出るって話だし一丁腹くくってやってみるか。こんな風に思えたのもお前が背中を押してくれたおかげだ。
They really need to stop thinking One Doofus, bro. One Doofus literally did nothing.
ありがとうな。
Oh my gosh. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, whatever, man. Yeah, you're welcome, I guess. Oh my gosh. It was your own talents, bro. It was your own talents. Your chance of cooking superb dishes increases. Does that work with the
万人
Samti
に
as
愛さ
well?
れ続けるってのはわかる気がするが、それでいて新しいってどんな味だ？
I wonder, because you can make a Samti that'll either do 2 or 3. So maybe it's a higher chance of 3. That'd be nice. I could take it.
俺の理想の味ってのもまだ分かってねえのにやることいっぱいだ。まあでもまずはお前との約束からだよな。
What do you mean here as promised? Oh yeah, the recipe, right? Okay. Miso ramen recipe. Alright, that seems pretty good. Okay, that synergy's actually kind of cooking though. That one's actually kind of cooking a little bit. There's actually some interesting stuff happening there. Wait, does she want to hang out? Is that what she's saying there? Okay, that's probably why. Let's talk with Shunster first. Noodles as a staple food. Noodles kind of as a staple food, yeah? Sure, yeah, I think so. Right? Glad you agree. Anyone, or ask anyone else and they'd only bring up rice and bread. I'd say it's fine for to have noodles for all 3 meals. Why don't more people do that? I guess you'd get tired of it? I don't know. Huh. Yeah, I can understand that. Makes sense now. Thanks. What? Alright, whatever, bro. Okay, let's see. Let's, I mean, I already saw all the movies, right? Let me go see. We can go check to see if maybe they're showing a different one today. Let's see, let's see. Have we seen all of the movies? Yeah, we've seen all the movies. Okay, if that's the case. Let's just work at the flower shop instead. It'll just be better to get some easy monies. Easy monies. All right, it really is going to be a race between knowledge and kindness at this point. It really is. Okay, I think we can just hang out with Natsukawa. Yep, no problemo. Yep. Whoosh. And whoosh. Hi, pal. How are you today? Have we done all the places with you yet? That's the big question. No, not yet. We need to go to Chinatown. Yes. Food tour at Chinatown. Let's see. Chinatown. I've heard of it, but I've never actually been. Can't say that anymore, haha. I didn't realize how tightly clustered these shops were. And most of them are using fire. But I've heard from my senpai that they have an excellent volunteer fire department here. Have you heard of them? They're different from the regular department. I work for the city as a full-time public servant, but the volunteer firefighters work on a part-time basis. They work other jobs most of the time, but when a fire breaks out, they work together with the fire department to put it out. The truth is, depending on the size of the fire, the regular fire department may not have enough manpower to deal with it. So, having them there gives us peace of mind. Could I join even though I'm a child? Probably not. You're interested? I think you can sign up once you're 18 or older. Anyways, back to why we're here. Since we came all the way out, let's take a look around and see how they're handling fire safety. Okay, why not? You can have the essential oils. Why not, you know? Huh? Can I really have this? I'm really happy you did this, but I also feel a bit bad. You're still a student? You're sure this isn't too much? Still, thanks. I really appreciate the thought. Boop. Hey, we get one of the things. We need more of those, probably. Probably? Actually, I think we burned several of them today with, I don't know, Rico or one of our characters? I forget exactly who. Yo. I'm sorry, bro. I gotta, bro. It's proficiency, bro. I'm so low on it. I'm sorry, dude. I gotta. When triple proficiency is available, dude, I gotta take it. I just gotta. It's just too rare not to pass up. I'm sorry, bro. That's twice in a row, dude. That's twice in a row. Feel bad for bro. And skip. Wow. R.I.P. Katayama. Just doesn't get to say anything, huh? R.I.P. R.I.P. Indeed. It's now after school. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to switch it up. Let's see here. I did forget to switch it up a little bit. Produce an extra service after cooking. Oh, an extra serving. Oh, I see. Okay. So I guess one is for drinks, one is for cooking. I think Shun is just cooking focused, right? I'm guessing that's what it is anyways. Okay, Natsukai I think we can hold off on for now. We need to prioritize, I think, maybe soup? Yeah, I think we can prioritize soup, because soup will be ranked 16 very soon. And then daytime, I think we need bro, right? Yeah, we need to boost up bro. I think that's the big thing. We got a new book from that as well, which would be nice. Now let's see. We'll just talk with Motoha and Shun real fast here, and then we should be good to go. Hi, Motoha. Yeah, let's help you out with something here. Let's get going to... We'll just stay in Shibuya today. Why not? It'll be simple enough. Do you need a thing for now? Now we'll hold on to this. Moto doesn't have a huge priority, I don't think. I think we'll do the same with Shunster. Actually, I might be able to give something to Shunster. Depends. I need to see. We'll take another peek here with Mr. Shun. Hello there, Mr. Shun. How are you today, pal? Hey, it's me, Shun. I am gonna use my Shun attack. Huh, Shun attack. Definitely not soy, right? Never heard of soy before. I don't know anything about soy. There's not a single thing I know about soy, bro. Not a single thing. Actually, might be able to get him up to level 10. Let's see. I guess essential oils is also just guaranteed that everybody loves it. There we go. I guess you could say it's essential. Haha. One Doofus isn't even looking at him, bro. just deadpan face. Oh my gosh. Oh, stupid One Doofus, bro. This guy, One Doofus. Okay. Now I think we have... Ooh. We have lots of guts that we can... Oh, 48 guts. Sheesh. That's a ton of guts. Go One Doofus. Go One Doofus. Yeah. That's a level up, right? Oh, heck yeah, it is. Sheesh. We did indeed level up our guts. Okay, that's 3 things that are on the final level now. Interesting. We are getting somewhere, bro. We are truly getting somewhere. I originally thought May we'd have it all finished, but I think April will actually be once we're all finished up with our synergy specific things. Okay, let's chat with Soup. We should be able to get her to rank 16 here. Hi, Soup. How are you today? It is Soup Day. Yes. Soup time. Let's go to Conda, I guess. Everybody loves Conda. Yeah. Conda is so great. I know everything about Conda, like how there's a church there, and that's actually all I know about. You can have some candies. You want some candies, Soup? There you go. That's not enough? Oh, never mind. Okay, it was. I was about to say. Look at the chow down emote. That's goofy. I like that. That's a pretty good one. That's a very goofy one. I like that. Okay, nighttime. Okay, now we can finally hang out with Kita. Let's go hang out with Kita today. Here we go. How are you today, bro? How goes it? It's you. Perfect timing. I'm about to head out. Kita, join me if you're free. Yeah. Let's chill. Where are we going today, bro? Let's go to... I guess we've already been everywhere with this guy, huh? I guess we'll go to Kichijoji. Why not? Everybody loves a cheeky Kichijoji trip, right? Work has been non-stop lately. No harm in taking a break. Yeah, sure. Whee! Oh yeah, we go all the way up. Sheesh. Speedy, bro. Here, you can have these designer shades as well. Why not? That'll give him a huge bonus to his synergy. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. And we get our day reset here again. And then we should be able to hang out with Bro today, right? I don't have a book yet. I will have a book actually soon, thanks to the synergy that we're about to do. But right now we do not yet have the book. No books just yet. Morning time. Let's see. Oh, hi, bro. Yo, hey. Washing hands and disinfectant. Yeah, that's it, bro. Maybe? I don't even know. So our knowledge is halfway there. We are so close. Knowledge is probably going to beat kindness. I'm not going to lie. Just because we get knowledge every day, no matter what. Whereas kindness is only a good amount of the time. Okay, let's see here. Tomoko wants to hang out, which is funny because we've already finished her rank completely. So there's not really any reason to hang out with Tomoko. So what I think we're going to do here, I'm going to use a few more of these little drinkos. We're going to just burn our guts here. Just get some more guts. And then a good amount of cash as well. Yippee! Look at that, bro. We're on our final trail of guts. Kind of sad to think about that we're going to max out all of our... Didn't I just get that? What the heck? That was weird. I don't know why it showed the animation twice. That was kind of silly. Kinda silly, kinda silly. Oh. Keeping in touch with Mama, huh? I use my computer to keep in touch with Mama. I always struggle to come up with an answer when she asks me how university's going. I'm making the most of my time here in Japan, but sometimes my studies take a back seat. I guess there's more important things, you know? Right, yeah, there is something that I've been mulling over, and that's what kind of person I want to become. It would have been better if I'd figured out this all out before I came to study, sure, but as they say, you never know unless you try. I feel better after talking to you, Sensei. Now I can face my mama with pride and tell her my studies are going A-okay. Well, that's nice. What about your papa, huh? Papa was the one who insisted I study abroad, but I haven't talked to him much since I got here. I appreciate the space, but I admit it does bother me a bit. Taking a back seat, I guess? I don't know. Or neglecting. Don't tell me that he's secretly expecting more from me than Mama. Ah, geez, I'd take the constant nagging any day over a ticking time bomb. At any rate, the fact that I have to show good results hasn't changed a bit. I'm the one who will be in trouble if I don't, after all. Better put my nose to the grindstone, as they say. Well, wish me luck, Sensei. Yeah, good luck indeed, I suppose. Okay, before I hang out with Bro, Kurotani, I do need to swap Soup, because now Soup is 620. That's not going to happen anytime soon. Then I don't really know who to prioritize here right now. I think I think Metopay is still too far, right? Yeah, Metopay is still too far. I think Tomiyama is also too far, right? Yeah, she's too far. We do have Yuhor at 200. And then Yuhor is like 600, right? Yeah, it might be best to do Natsukawa at this point then. Yeah, I think Natsukawa would be best at this point. Okay. Looks like evening we're pretty set. Our evening ones are pretty not set, I guess I should say, but really what's the word I'm trying to say? Let me grab these. I need these chow down emotes, bro. Calm down, Soup. Oh my goodness. Shunster. Let's grab one of these. Okay. Actually, did he get a new story thingy, right? But did he get a new voice line? I think he did. About Bird.
最初は驚いたもんだが、今じゃ怪盗の仲間として認めてるよ。随分と偉そうなのはたまにキズだけどな。
Yeah, I guess that's pretty accurate. Let's see. I kind of forgot to take a look at all these for our other characters here. Let's see. Musubi.
そういえば、お友達のむすびさんのお名前も漢字の読み方を変えると優位になるそうですの。お揃いみたいで嬉しいですわ。
I guess it is funny if it's not. I still don't know if it is her. That's the thing. I actually don't know if it is her or not. Okay, we got a few things done with Rico. This one mainly, but let's see. About Bird.
ルフェルか。不愛想に見えるけど、案外可愛いところもあると思ってるわ。
And then Motoha.
明るく人懐っこくて、誰からも好かれるタイプよね。天真爛漫で、たまに天然なところもあって。だから、学校でも人気なのよ、あの子。
Is she really that popular? I didn't know that. I actually did not know that, huh? Okay, let's see. We hung out with you too. Let's see. Anything new for you? Yeah, we got the weird suspicious dude. What about the parents? Did you say anything about the parents?
お父様もお母様も思い通りになる娘の人魚姫って悲劇の子だと思われがちですけど、私はあの子から勇気をもらったんですよね。キラキラな人生も自慢の声も全部捨てて、自分の足で愛を追い求める。素敵だと思いません？
I guess that is pretty neat. Let's see. We hung out with Kotone as well, which got us. Was it 2 of these? I actually don't even remember. Let's see here. About fans. Let's see.
私の演技を見てくれた人が何かを感じてくれる。時には感じたことを言葉にして私に伝えてくれる。私にはそのことがこの上なく嬉しい。これまで言葉にできなかっただけで、フィギュアを始めた時からずっとそうだった。
Okay, that was kind of just like a. She already mentioned that, I guess.
スケートリンクは大きな鏡よ。選手の実力を映し出す残酷な鏡。だから努力は欠かせないの。私が私を好きでいるためにね。
I mean, if you're gonna be the best figure skater in the world, you're gonna have to, huh? That's for sure. Okay, then what about Yumi? I think we probably had all of hers done mostly. Yeah, this one we had, and then...
たまに考えるんだ。君と出会ってなかったらって。私はきっとダンスだけじゃなくて、フレアバーテンディングも楽しめなくなっちゃってたかも。君のおかげで私は今日も楽しいよ。ありがとう。
I see. I don't know if we heard that one or not already. And then we have one for Natsukawa, where we had the... Yeah, her finding out about the arsonist, and then about us.
君は不思議な子だよね。クールなようで、けどおせっかいなところもあって。そうでなきゃ、私みたいなのにわざわざ構わないでしょ。
I don't know, stoic in one doofus? I don't know about that. More like bot-faced or something.
そろそろ診察の時間だ。
And then I don't think we got anything with this guy just yet, right? Nothing for Kita. Yeah, I don't think anything about Kita yet. Maybe this one?
友人であり、興味深い実験対象でもある。そんなところだな。
Aw, he called us friends. How about that? Alright, now I think we can catch up and talk with Bro. How's it going, Kurotani? It has been a very long time since we talked to this dude.
すみません。気づかなくて。ちょうど連絡しなきゃと思ってたところでした。その悪いんですが、少し話に付き合ってもらいたくて。
Yeah, let's spend time with Kurotani.
本当ですか。よかった。元い。ここじゃあれですし、場所を変えましょうか。
You are very quiet today, bro. Oh my gosh, I can barely hear you. Sheesh. Is he like really serious today, I guess?
今日の風はやけに心に染み上がる。
Can you speak up? Oh my gosh.
まあ、一杯やってください。
Have a drink, yeah. Or have like, you know, 8 of them? Actually, there's like, what, 9 of them? That's 9.
俺は小さい頃、体の弱い子供でしてね。入退院を頻繁に繰り返してたせいで、友達らしい友達もできなくて。
Wait, he dropped the act. What the heck? He's not even like doing like the funny haha fantasy character act anymore. What the heck?
外の世界の面白さを教えてくれたのは、もっぱら神秘体験にまつわる本だったんですよ。俺自身、たまに普通の人には見えないものが見えたような気もしてましたし。
Is that how he sensed my persona when we first met?
まあ幸いなことに成長するにつれて体は丈夫になっていったんですけど、友達を作るのは今も苦手で。
Hence the kindred spirit thing?
あなたとはなんていうか直感的に仲良くなれる気がして。タケ君のあの言葉、だいぶ答えましたよ。
It's been like months. I don't even remember what bro said.
確かに俺は誰かのことを気遣って行動したり、行動を控えたりしたことなんてないですから。そんな自分がタケ君にとやかく言うことなんてできないのかもしれませんね。
I mean, that's a whole other issue, bro.
そうなんですよ。タケ君はタケ君で問題ありますよね。やっぱりあれは間違っている。あんな友情絶対おかしいですよ。
Yeah, with the guys stealing the drinks and whatnot and taking advantage of him. I think I remember that part.
たとえどう思われようと、俺はタケ君を助けたい。それでタケ君に本当に嫌われたとしても。
I think that makes you a pretty good person, dude. Get the book, Secret Librarian Skills. Huh. Alright then. Oh, you're out of juice, or whatever that is.
いや、あなたの言葉で自分の気持ちに確信が持てましたよ。これ、お礼のレアな本です。タケ君とのこと、これからも協力してくれますよね。
This still feels so right. Here's your book for the day. Thanks for hanging out with me. Here's your reward for hanging out with me, you know, being my friend. Where's my reward? You know? A rare book, huh? Secret Librarian Skills. Okay then.
考えてみると、俺がこんなに自分の過去をぶっちゃけたの、あなたが初めてですよ。ちょっとすっきりしちゃいました。今日は本当に話せてよかった。朝、じゃんじゃん飲んでください。
Bro is not drink anything. One dude was just sitting there like an idiot. But I'm already full. After consuming a sickening amount of milk, I left the room. Oh, it's milk. Yeah, I'm not drinking that. That's nasty. I don't like milk. Sorry. I wish I did. I don't really like milk that much. Well, that was actually kind of nice. Interesting. Status reports. One doofus-san. I have a status report. It's about the dog-faced man I mentioned before. What was that again? It's been so long. The person with the head of a dog. Okay, yeah. I saw a photo of it online, remember? Well, I managed to find the same image again. but it just looks like it was just an illusion created by the camera angle. The driver just overlapped the driver. Or, sorry, the pictures overlapped the driver and his dog. Ah, case closed. What if it was AI, bro? That'd be sad. The information age sure made it hard to separate fact from fiction. My eyes clearly lack the ability to see through such illusions. I must train more. Alright then. That was actually kind of a depressing,
脅威は
like,
俺が思ってたより全然
analysis of
大
film.
きくて重くて
Huh.
俺やりきれるでしょうか
So we have to go all the way to the end for this guy's final reward then I see. Huh. Interesting.
タケ君のことなんか俺見て見ぬふりできないんです
I see. I'm pretty sure he already said that before, but I guess he's kind of reaffirmed it there. Okay. Alright, so all the way here at the end, we get the final book, which I wonder what that book will be about. I do indeed wonder. Okay, let's see here. For other priorities, I think we only have... Oh my gosh, there's way too many after-school synergies, dude. Look at that. It is so imbalanced. Look at that in, like, comparison. There's, like, 6 here, 4 here, and then 8 here after school. Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll focus on Ayaka here. And then... Yeah, I think everywhere else we're pretty solid for now. We'll keep going, though. We'll keep going a few more days. We do have some Thieves' Den stuff here. I'm not really sure what's going on down in the Thieves' Den. Let's see here. We've got... Become close friends with 8... oh, okay, I see. 8 accomplices, I see. Whoosh. Now we have the fishy pond. How about that? Okay, I mean, there's still... Oh, I've already got that. That's nice. I guess there's still quite a few little thingies in here to get. Only 10. Actually, only 10. How about that? Once we finish all of them, that'd be kind of crazy. This one still has a ton more, though, just because of all the characters that we'd have to... Yeah, we'd have to get all these ones. Oh, they have 2 separate ones for each one. Oh, each of the twins. That's kind of funny. I didn't even really remember that. Interesting. Okay. Let's get the heck out of here, get back to our synergies, and then... I don't know what afterwards. Let's see. Let's do this one with the charm, and then we'll spend time with Natsukawa. We have been doing this specific one with the charm so many times. We might even get charm leveled up today. Probably not, because I think we're toward the tail end of our action points here for the day, but we're still getting a lot done. This is kind of what my goal was, just like kind of catch up on so many of these synergies, and you just get really further in, you know, just get so much further in. Okay, let's see, where are we gonna go today with you? I think we're going to go to the Asakusa. Yes, historic streets and an observation deck with a great view. Let's head here. Let's see what we got. Oh, we've never really been to this part too often. We're usually up in the Sky Tower. This is a pretty popular tourist spot, so it's no surprise it's so crowded. If a fire were to break out here, it's very likely it would lead to mass panic. The roads are narrow, so it would be difficult for a fire truck to get through. I wonder what actual procedures they have in place for fire safety. What do you think? Anything else to add? There's some neat souvenirs! Yeah, their minds are in completely different places. Souvenirs. Ah, that store has a lot of them. Yeah, you're right. To be honest, I was curious about them too. I never had much interest in this kind of thing, so I'm not used to being a tourist. And for the sake of disaster preparation, it may be useful to see things from the visitor's perspective. Alright, this is my first time coming here. Let's just have a regular day out. But I don't really know much about this area. Could you show me around? I mean, me? What? I don't know. I appreciate it. I made the right choice coming here with you after all. So, I'll just follow your lead. Alright then. You can have the Mont Blanc. Huh? Can I really have this? Wow, I love delicious treat that was in your bag? Pocket? Something? I don't know. Unknown, bro. Unknown. How very unknown. Okay, I think we have to chat with her for a story next time. And it looks like we can... I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. It's gotta happen. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know why all of a sudden it keeps happening, but triple proficiency just keeps happening at night whenever bro is available. I really do feel bad for him. I truly do. I need to get a new fit on, bro. I'm tired of this fit. You know what? I'm gonna change one doofus's fit. I'm sick of this fit. It doesn't match him, bro. It just doesn't match him. It really doesn't. And there's the mean guy. But bro doesn't want to say anything. Okay, that's fine. Bro doesn't want to say a gosh darn word, I guess. What about you, Bird? You want to say anything, Bird? I see you down over there. Bird has been rather quiet today, you know? Hasn't really chatted too much. All right, let's see. How do I do this again? Let's go to, yes, the closet. Let's head straight there, because I need a new outfit, bro. I really do. Let's see here. What are we gonna wear here today? We have a full set. I don't really know if I have any full sets here. Let's see what we got. Okay, Blue Town outfit. I don't mind that. Maybe we can save that. And then I don't really like the pants, so the pants are pretty ugly. I don't really mind the stretchy pants. These aren't bad. Let's do this. Best outfits. Cool, I guess. Gloves. Well, I do kind of like the gloves. We can keep the gloves from that thing. The bag. Oh, we have the Shichikun thing, don't we? We can go with the navy one for now. Shoes. Oh, his shoes are so ugly. Oh, ew, what the heck? Wow, one Doofus doesn't have any good shoes. I guess the designer shoes are fine here, yeah. Bottoms, we already saw. The tops. Let me see. No, I don't really like that. I think there's actually an award if you switch your outfit a lot, which is interesting. I forgot about that. No, I like the jacket. I think the indigo jacket's the best. Loungewear, school uniform, this one. Save to this one for the loungewear specifically, and then casual. Oh, yes, sorry. Okay, I think that's no, I didn't want to do the stupid bear. No. Go back in one Doofus. This guy, bro. Oh my gosh, this guy. I wanted the other one. The jean bay. Here we go. Yes. Oh, you can change it? Well, that's kind of cool, at least. I like the default one, though. The default one is pretty nice. It's kind of stupid. No. There we go. Okay. All right. So that's how we're gonna look when we walk around in the house for now, which I think is fine. Now let's hang out with Ayaka here. Yes, let us hang out with Hat Lady. Do we have the new fit? We do have the new fit. Okay, this is a better fit. This is a way better fit than we had before. Ah, yes, my favorite friend, Guitar Case. How are you, Guitar Case? Oh boy, how silly. Okay, let's hang out at the Seaside Park. Let's go. I love the Seaside Park. It is seaside and also a park. Joy. All right, let's give you Premier CD, I guess. That'll give you lots of points for your next synergy thingy. And boop. Lovely. Lots and lots of good points there. And then evening is... Oh no, we're not in evening yet. Let's see. Kindness isn't a priority. Oh, we could do knowledge. Dang, we're getting so close to maxing out knowledge. Oh my gosh. We are getting so very close. But it's worth it for the monies. ×3 on that money, baby. That's what we need. We definitely need ×3 on the monies. Let me see something here. Let me take a look at Shady Commodities again. Since we're actually getting pretty good with our monies again, we can probably go for... Let's see. A few more pricey gifts here. Okay, let's go for some gag glasses. What else do we have here? Maybe we can look at the sale. We'll probably go for one of these. And then one of these. What else do we have here? One of these. One of these. I mean, they're on sale, so you might as well, right? There we go. Stuff that's on sale I probably should go for. Okay, let's do electric toothbrush. What else do we have here? This would be good for Rico in the future. Maybe like one more. Let's get like one more rare, and then I think we'll stop spending so much money after that. Let's see. This will be good for Kita. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we got some good presents for friends. let's go talk with Natsukawa now, see what she's up to. What are you up to, pal? What are you up to? Actually, I need to swap off Ayaka, right? Yeah, we do. And get the reward. That's kind of nice, actually. Okay, but we can prioritize... Actually, no, we can probably finish you without too much trouble. Yeah, that's actually pretty easy. You're only ranked 12. That's actually fine. Hi there, Mio. Yeah, do you have a moment? Okay. A serious look in her eyes. How are we today, Natsukawa? What do you remember on our little chat about the passerby before the suspicious fire incident? You said he smelled of smoke, if I recall. Yes, exactly. He being the person who might be our arsonist. Sorry, I had to move my mic. I think I finally made some progress. Okay. Well, you got an update for me? I found his address, and I was planning to go scope out his house now. Also, is this my right outfit? I don't think this is the right outfit. I remember it being more blue. I'll go with you, yeah. You really are just so... I guess I did make a promise. You've come this far with me, so I can't tell you to stop now. Just promise me you're ready for whatever happens. And whether my suspicions are right or not. Okay. Sure thing. Is that him? That's it. That's where the passerby lives. I thought you were talking about this guy right here. His name is Yoichi Toyonaka. He's got a job at a restaurant and is living with his parents. I've confirmed that he's off work today, so he should be at home. If he comes out, we should take caution. So you are a ice detective, huh? It was because of your suggestion earlier. That time we found a fire in front of that house, there was a person who walked by smelling like smoke. I felt I recognized him from somewhere, but I just couldn't place why no matter what we tried. Then after you gave me the idea, I checked what I had written in the firefighter daily log. It's just like I told you. I'm terrible at remembering people's faces, unless it's got something to do with my job. That one helped me finally recall that he's the only son of that family. Where did you meet the guy? That's... What? Look, there's Toniaka. I'll be back later. Let's follow him. Be careful you don't get us spotted. Me? Okay, sure, why not? Okay, I'll try. We're hiding behind a bread sign. This is about the same time of the day that other suspicious fires have broken out in the past. So if he really is our guy, he might be about to do it again. Let's keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do anything unusual. Do we not have security footage, or like has nobody seen him? No witnesses? So, back to what I was saying earlier. Toyonaka is a part of a neighborhood association in Zoshigaya. As for why I remembered his face, well... This neighborhood association was holding a disaster safety drill, which our fire department was called to help out with. Compared to the other members of the association, he was pretty young. That stood out to me. He took an active role in the drill and seemed like a really nice guy. A guy like that is the arsonist? I mean, maybe it's a cover. It's not that unusual for arsonists to have a different character than what one might expect. You never know what people are like deep down. Of course, I'm not saying he is the culprit for certain just yet. All I know is, he's definitely the person who walked by smelling like smoke when that fire broke out. It's always possible that he had happened to smell like smoke for some other unrelated reason. So for now, let's just follow him and see what he does. Hopefully, this is all just an unfounded worry of mine. Yeah, let's hope. Let's hope. There he is. Uh-oh. He stopped? But there's nothing going on around here. It's suspicious. Is he really going to... Should we take a video, maybe? Right. Get this on your phone, one doofus. I need to be ready to make a move at any time. Okay. You got it. Portrait mode or what? Toyonaka moved toward the nearby house and took out what looked like a lighter, and on his other hand was a newspaper. He set the paper on fire and dropped it in a planter. Aw, snap. It's him, baby. Why does one doofus look so bored? What? Shouldn't he be surprised? You're being reckless! Look out! What do you think you're doing? Huh? Gah! The heck's your problem? Arg! Let go of me! One doofus, call 119. Hurry! I did as she said and called the fire department after recording the whole thing. Why is he got him? What the heck? Good, the fire's out. I got a portable fire extinguisher off that site I showed you. It's foreign made, so it's got some crazy kickback and is questionably legal in Japan. But it gets What do you mean questionably legal? Okay. Looks like the residents aren't home, for better or worse. Why'd you set that fire, bro? What's it to you? It's just how I blow off some steam. I just want a little thrill from seeing those flames. But I guess if I had to pick a reason, this family has been working me to the bone at the neighborhood association. So I thought I'd just scare them a little. It's not like I was trying to burn their whole house down or anything. So all the fires around here lately, you caused them? Guess the cat's out of the bag. But I'm telling you, I never really wanted to start any big fires. Even with whatever proof you've got, they're all just little ones. Nobody got hurt. I was just playing with fire, like they say. You did not just say that, bro. Shut the heck up. Oh! You might think you were just playing, but setting fires isn't some joke. Even if your fires haven't hurt anyone yet. Don't you realize how terrified people are of losing their homes, their valuables, everything they own in a fire? But they weren't even that big. You think that makes it okay? They were small so far, but one wrong step and now you've got a serious blaze on your hands. The people who live here could have died. If that had happened, how would you have taken responsibility for that? You've made your point, Natsukawa. You're right. I got too heated. Sorry. We should probably call the police, too. Afterwards, the police arrived at the scene and took Toyonaka away. Well, there's no way that's it. I was worried about how I'd explain everything to the police, but it went better than expected. All thanks to you catching him in action on video. So, after all that, I still had to rely on you. Sorry. What if he had a weapon, huh? Oh, now you're scared. I hadn't considered that at all. The moment I saw him setting a fire, my mind just went blank. You shouldn't be so reckless, you know? You've got a point. Since we had the video evidence, we could have let him walk away. All right then. More products at Shady Commodities. Nice. I know I've been in a lot of trouble, but without you, I'd... What? I mean, we closed the arson case, though. That's the good thing. Well, you sure are surprised. Yeah, you're right. What? What's the matter? This is a good thing. Sorry, don't worry about me. It's gotten pretty late already. You should probably head home. One doofus, thanks for everything, really. No problemo, I guess. Bye, Natsukawa. Okay, but there's no way that's it. That was only like rank, what, 11? There's no way that's it. That arsonist. I really am glad that arsonist was caught. You should be able to rest easy, too. But you should still be careful about fire safety. One mistake could be deadly. You live alone, so make sure to check the gas and stove before you go out or go to bed. I wouldn't mind if you kept me posted every time. Please don't make me. That's too much. Yeah, that's fair. That probably isn't reasonable. But you really should be careful. I wouldn't want you to get caught in a fire. I may not be your family, but don't think of me like a stranger either. Alright then. Well, I mean, I guess that's fair. Let's see. Oh, I guess we have still one more thing to do here. Let's just get some more guts. Never bad to get some guts, you know? We love some guts. Money reward. Okay, I think we're pretty close to wrapping up what I wanted to wrap up here for the day. Let's see. I know we can hang out with Kita. What do we have here? Home. Ah, yes. Actually, funnily enough, I do want to go back to the closet because the outfit that I have on now, I thought it looked good, and then I saw it, and then I was like, nah, that looks kind of mid. So I think I just want like the full set of whatever the heck the other one was. Let's see here. Yeah, the blue town outfit. I think I just want the full set. And then we'll just do that. And yeah, where is the bag? Here we go, the bag. Yeah, I think I still like the default bag. There we go. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Now we can hang out with Kita. And thank goodness there is no... Thank goodness there's no proficiency thing today. Oh my gosh, I know I was like begging for proficiency, but still. You made it. Want to do a session at the diner? Yeah, okay, bro. Why not? Sounds like a plan. Well, those are real NPCs. I see. Yes, I understand now. Why are you sad? Something on your mind, Kita? What's the matter? It's nothing major. It's just... After today, I think we should put this conversation study on hold for a while. What? Why? What's the matter? Don't get the wrong idea. There's no issue with your answers. It's complex, but the development of one's personality is affected by genetics and environment. My experiment was designed to investigate this further. I thought a distinctive genetic or environmental factor might provide a lead. But even after analyzing your answers, I've yet to find any solid trends. At the rate we're going, it's unlikely our efforts will pay off. Again, the problem isn't you, it's my methods. Is there no other way? Let's see. It'd probably be much faster to dissect your brain. What? Is that a joke? I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. At least not while you're alive. Funny. Does the problem lie in my research method? Or is it my questions? It'll take time to verify the root cause, but I'd like to resume as soon as possible. Why are you so hung up on this anyway? Right, since I've asked for your help, I should also explain the situation. On the day we met, do you recall there being a doctor who complained to me? I think so? Yeah, I recall the call they got. Good, that makes things easier. That man is my preceptor. That's besides the point. The problem is one of his patients. I can't divulge much about it since it involves the patient's personal information, but they have a serious disease. Fortunately, the symptoms are still minor. However, unless we surgically remove the root cause, they'll eventually die. Oh no. No surgery is without risk, but it's the only way to save them. However, the patient has refused the operation. Can they not afford it? What's going on? I believe there are multiple reasons, but it's more than that. The biggest problem is that the patient has no desire to live. They're convinced there's no point to life, and that if they die, that's simply how fate intended it. But I refuse to accept that. What's more, this mindset seems to be the root of the problem. What do you think? I mean... Can I order more? Yo, I mean, I understand how you feel, I guess. That's so funny. I see. Honestly, I wasn't sure you would. Normally, I would like the joking answer, but I feel like this one's just too serious to do the joking answer. You really are an odd one. He usually hides his emotions, but as a doctor, Kita has a strong sense of duty. If I want to help him, I'll need to rise to the occasion too. I can't make any promises, but we can still do it. You have an idea? Let's hear it. I don't know what the idea is. What if you dissected my brain? So let me get this straight. Our showdown against those punks at the arcade inspired the crowd. And you think it's possible to encourage the patient in a similar way? I guess that interaction is kind of the key, you know? Sounds pretty far-fetched. But I'll admit, I didn't expect the crowd at the arcade to start cornering those two. With a precedent like that, I can't deny it's possible. Alright, it's worth a shot. I want you there too. Why? Why is my outfit still like this? Why is it not blue? What? I could have sworn it was blue. I said I'd give it a try, but I'm not sure how yet. Depending on how things go, I might need your advice. Join me. Okay. Thanks. I'll contact you as soon as everything is ready. Alright then. Well, cool. Guess we got some more jewels. How about that? After we ate, Kita and I parted ways. Okay, why the heck is my outfit not blue? I could have sworn it was blue in the past, but now it's like not blue. Hold on. I know I just did this like multiple times, but we gotta go back again, bro. Like, why is it not blue? I just don't understand. Oh, I'm downstairs. Okay, I see. I have to go all the way upstairs and all the way to the closet. Sure thing, bro. Okay, let me see. Let me get this right for real this time. Okay, that is definitely not blue. Why was it blue before? I don't understand. It was definitely blue beforehand. And it looks blue here. I don't understand. How do I get like a closer look at this? Isn't there like a zoom feature? I don't understand. This one, right? I mean, it says I'm already in that, but clearly I'm not when I go to talk to people. I don't understand. Why am I not like in it? That's so bizarre to me. Huh. I don't know. That's so weird. Oh wait, is this it? Huh. Was this the one? I think it was the navy one. That's what I was looking for, the navy one. Oh. I think that's what it was. Okay. All right, I think it was navy that I was looking for, not the indigo one. That didn't even look indigo. I don't even know if that's what I would call indigo. Wait a minute, we still have some thingies here. What the heck? 3 of them. Patients are acting up. The hospital's been swamped lately. Maybe that's why some patients are acting up. Acting up? They'll yell asking if it's their turn yet. Eat in the lobby, hit on female patients, you name it. Dealing with troublemakers wastes time, and it messes with our system of work. That sounds pretty rough, Mr. Kita. No kidding. Like they say, you can't cure stupid. Menaces who wreak havoc on society are an extreme example, but this is what happens when no one fights moral decline. Sometimes I feel like society has grown weak with this disease. The situation is far worse than any human virus. Let's see here. How you feeling? How have you been? There's a nasty bug going around, so I thought I'd check in. Thanks for the concern, but I'm fine, bro. I'm one doofus. Glad to hear it. But don't forget there's an incubation period. If you start to feel off, you'll get it checked out ASAP. You worry too much, bro. As a doctor, I must warn you treatment will take longer if you leave it too long. If your usual doctor is busy and you can't be seen, call me. I can at least check if there's a slot open at my hospital. Well, that's nice of him. Studying for exams? You're a second-year high schooler, right? Are you studying for exams? What? What is studying? No comment. Lousy grades, huh? It's okay. I won't ask anymore. I guess you have some pretty bad grades too with that spelling. Not to brag, but I'm quite the scholar. If you need any help, just ask. I'm so jealous, huh? Academics is only one way to measure a person's ability. Don't stress out over it too much. That's a lengthy discussion for another day, though. Dang, we never had 3 messages from somebody before, I don't think. That's quite a lot. Looks like another task is done here. Let's just accept it, and... Oh, the rest of our tasks are so buns. I'm actually gonna use a refresh ticket here. These are so bad. Let's see. Mid. Ugh. Oh my gosh, these are awful. What the heck? Okay, those are so bad. Oh my gosh, those are so bad. Kudotani is here again. That's interesting. Let's use a few more. I think we're actually getting pretty close to ending off today, but we'll hang out with Ayaka, then we'll hang out with Bro, and then let me see. I actually need to switch the synergy priorities here. Let me see something. I think we still have to do Cherish, right? Cherish should be... Yeah, Cherish is one away, I think, as well. Okay. Let's do... Oh, yeah, Ayaka's already here. Never mind. And then... Hi, pal. That's all I say. How silly. Okay, let's go to Yongenjaya at the batting center. Guess just right outside of it or whatever. Doop-a-doo-boo. That's pretty close. We can actually get rank 13 with you. Let's see. You can have the electric toothbrush. Electric eels. Yes, electric eels. Okay. A special jam sesh. Okay, that's probably just invite her out several times. Let's do the same with Kurotani, who is now rank 15, I believe. And I think we'll just yeah, we're just gonna chill with bro, I think, here. Let's see. No new places. Let's just go to Suidobashi Amusement Park. And we are chilling. Yes, we are. We are chilling. Oh, he's quite a ways away. That's fine, though. You can have, I guess, the Mont Blanc. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right, but you can have it, bro. Take that 62. I need to buy plenty of those every week, dude. Because those are pretty solid. Pretty solid. Okay, evening, I think we just kind of stick with Natsukawa, since evening we're pretty much all set and done with. Yup. And I'm not really sure how close we are to her next rank, but I think it's fine. Hi, pal. Some time with Natsukawa again, and we can go to... We've pretty much already been everywhere, so I guess we can kind of revisit the places that we've already been to. Today, let's get a feel for this area from a tourist point of view. All right, simple enough. I think with a gift we can... Ooh. You don't really like any of these things, huh? Maybe the camera drone? Is that enough? Oh, that is enough. Nice. Okay, that'll give us our rank 12. Lovely. 20,000 Kunpaku gems as well. We will take it. And we got a little thingy from somebody. Let's see. What is this? My senpai, huh? I think my senpai is getting suspicious about our relationship. Maybe we're not very convincing as relatives. Did you get in trouble again or something? What's going on here? No, I'm fine. Work has been good, and I'm getting along with my coworkers. That's thanks to you, so I don't want to cause you any more trouble. But since I was the one who lied, it's hard to let the truth out now. We'll probably see my senpai again sometime when we're out. Maybe we should practice acting like a family a bit more? Like talking about whatever when we're out. But I guess we've already been doing that already, so we're probably fine. Yeah, I don't really think it's something to worry about. I don't know. Plus, what's bro's... How can bro judge, like, oh, you're not acting very sibling-like? It's like, okay, shut up. All siblings act different. You never know. It's like, oh, you don't match the sibling dynamic idea that I have in my mind. I don't think you guys are actually siblings. It's like, huh? Hello? I guess she's never brought it up before, so maybe that's why he's suspicious. Although, aren't we supposed to be like cousins or something? I don't even know. Okay, we can chat with Kita again. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, bro. I gotta. It's proficiency, dude. Whenever proficiency times 3 is available, I gotta, dude. I'm sorry. I just gotta. We've made a lot of progress on the proficiency today, though. Proficiency has gone up so much today, which is great. It is very, very great. Today is today. Everybody loves today. Oh my gosh, and Katayama actually talks to us today, even though I'm skipping over it. Wow. At least she gets to talk again. Okay, wait, what's going on here? 2,000 years! Oh, snap. I was right. I don't even know what we're talking about, bro. I have no idea. Not a gosh darn idea. Oh my gosh, our knowledge! We are getting close, dude. We are getting so close. Okay, luckily it's not raining, so we still have friends to hang out with. Let's chill with Ashia here. Oh, right. I don't have enough action points. Okay, we don't need to recharge too many, since I think after Ashia, we're kind of almost done for the day, actually. We are nearly done. I think we'll probably use maybe these last 5 points, and then that might be it. We'll see. All right, let's hang out with bro, and we'll go to Chinatown here. Yes, let's go to the Chinatown with him. See what's up. So many fantastic smells in all directions. It smells like star anise. It has a sweet flowery aroma. I'm impressed. Wow, you sure know your stuff, pal. I researched it a long time ago. It's a flower-like shape. Its flower-like shape piqued my interest. It's actually not a flower at all, but rather comes from the dried fruit of the Elysium verum. But even though I know how it looks and how it smells, I don't think I've ever eaten real Chinese food that uses it. I'd love to give it a try. Are you hungry at the moment? Well, maybe a little bit. In that case, let's head inside. My treat, of course. We are indulging my own curiosity after all. Okay then. You can have anime character pin, I guess. Yeah. There you go, bro. And does that level us up? Oh, I can get primes it for his next hangout, I see. Okay. Well, I guess that's fine. I think here we're just gonna work at the crepe shop. Grab a little bit more guts. There we go. Guts. Everybody loves guts, right? I just love guts. How strange. Okay. And then here we can grab some charm. And then we'll probably hang out with Natsukawa one more time. Charm's getting pretty close to 19 too. Even proficiency, we got a lot of stats up today, dude. We got so many good stats. All right, let's hang out with Natsukawa one more time. I think she's kind of been like the big star of the days, just because our evenings are just pretty free in comparison, you know, like in terms of what we really need to prioritize. That's what I'm seeing anyways. Let's go to, I guess, we've already been there before. Let's go to Yongen Jaya. Yeah, let's go to Yongen Jaya. Why not? Yongen Jaya. You really like it here, don't you? Well, I guess it's not bad. The batting cages. We've been here many a time, you know? Many a time. You can have Rose bath set? I don't know, bro. We need to at least like advance the synergy just a little bit. I need to save the gifts for the people that actually you know, like the gifts when I chat with them. Okay, then we can, oh my gosh. I'm sorry, bro. It's proficiency. I gotta, dude. I'm sorry, bro. Proficiency matters more than anything else right now because we're so far behind on it. Sorry, Kita. Sorry, bro. That's like the 5th time we've had proficiency up, though, which I'll take. That is not common at all. Maybe it's just at the nighttime that it's more common. I don't know. Oh, we can finally read the book, too. Secret Librarian Skills. Never get lost in a bookstore again. By mastering the techniques of a librarian, you'll be able to find the books that you're looking for right away. All right, then. Let's see. Within the library, books are categorized according to their contents. Ah, so different countries use their own categorization methods. For example, psychology books would be hoo-hoo. What do you mean by that? Did you finish reading Secret Librarian Skills? The sorting methods in this book would prove useful when you work at the bookstore. Okay, well, a little extra knowledge there. Not going to complain about that one. You will now earn more money when you work part-time at Hinokuniya Bookstore in Shinjuku. Well, that's nice. Even though that gives me knowledge, and we're already about to finish our knowledge, you know, money's never bad. Oh, yes, bro doesn't want to talk to us. Beautiful. Dang, our knowledge is getting real close. I think, honestly, next year we might be able to finish up knowledge. That's crazy. And it's after school. Okay. All right. Okay. I think we'll call it there. We got a lot of synergy stuff done today. Yeah, we got so much synergy stuff done today. Sheesh. That was kind of what I was looking for, though, you know? Kind of what I was looking for. We can get a couple more of these. Let's see. Do you have anything else that's new here? And we have this one. And then about the fire department.
今でも叱られたりするけど、私みたいな問題のある隊員を見捨てずに指導してくれてるしね。
Okay. Why is it still going? Usually it ends. Okay, I guess they just didn't program that one correctly. That's kind of funny. Okay, got some nice rewards here. And then what else here? So his had like the patient, right? We just saw that. And then about appearances. Understandable. Okay, I think yeah, I think we pretty much did it with pretty much everybody else. So now we're just gonna get back to prioritizing the ones that have the proper abilities that we need, which would be Kita, Kotone, and then probably Rico. Probably has the best abilities there for now. Okay. And then, yeah, I guess next stream we'll just continue chatting with these pals of ours or something like that. And yeah, I think that's going to be it for today. We'll probably do the side quest some other time. I don't really feel like doing it right now. But we did nearly, like, we did lots and lots of synergies. We caught up with so much synergy stuff. And our Velvet Trials as well. So, yeah, I don't know. I think we got a lot done today. We did get a lot done today in the game, which is pretty solid, dude. Pretty solid. It's good that we have, like, you know, doing this in a side-based episode. That way, you know, people that don't really care about the side content, only really care about the main story, can kind of just skip this episode if they're not really interested. But, you know, I think we got a lot of good stuff done today. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. I'll see you guys later. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Take care. Bye-bye now.